is left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. You hold me, turn me over. I never expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze binds gold and smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you're holding. I'm swimming with the sharks.
español para que todos se me entiendan, porque es puro mexicano. Que chingue a su madre.
Hold up. Am I muted, bro? Can you guys hear me? Am I muted? Can you guys hear me? Am I muted? Straight up, am I muted out here, bro? Can you guys hear me? Am I muted? Oh shit, thank you, bro. Cause I'm tripping out. My bad, bro. I had to cut it. Salute to Matador. My bad, bro. Matador, salute to everybody out there. Cause I had to cut. I was like, dude, am I muted out here? Salute, bro. Let's keep it running.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow.
Voy a decir en español para que todos se me entiendan, porque es puro mexicano. Que chingue a su madre.
Salute to Furioso Bossy times a billion out here too, by the way. Salute to Furioso Bossy. The straight breaking news is this, guys. Canelo Alvarez new three fight deal with PBC is reportedly worth over $100 million. Chris Mannix, you're saluted out here. Thank you for coming through as always. Chris Mannix. What's your thoughts on that, guys? What's your thoughts on the deal being worth over $100 million? I don't know what to think of this. I'm not sure. Will Bossing, salute to Will Bossing. We'll see what happens. I'm with Will. I'm 100% agree with you, Will. I have Canelo clearing out, these guys. I have no fear, as you say, in regards to, a possible fight with any of them, bro. But it's very fluid, right? So there's speculation of certain fighters, who it could be. Spence, obviously, Spence being the last one, right? But we'll see. I have no fear. Pound, salute. Blaze, salute. Furioso, salute. Terminator, salute. Let's see what happens. But let me get this banner off real quick so we can see the totality of what this says. The sources are ESPN Mexico, right? And it's $100 million. That's good, dude. That's good. You think there's back end to all this? You think there's obviously points, pay-per-view points to all this? Most likely. There's going to be a lot of things that are involved with this basically deal struck by PBC. We all just want to see the best fights. Passive, salute. Chris Court, your salute times $1 billion out here. We all just want to see the best fights, man. James, salute to you, bro. What's your thoughts, Furioso? Because you're probably more astute as to like the pay-per-view and all this type of stuff. What's your thoughts on the $100 million, the number for 3 fights?
Well, I think basically that's the same deal. It's essentially the same deal that he's sort of getting now, that he's been getting for the last few years, to be honest. Since he signed that $400 million deal he signed, it was $390 or something for 10 fights, 11 fights. It worked out at between 35 and 40 million a fight. That's what he gets. That's what he commands. So that's what he will be getting. This transfer to PBC is obviously because there's nothing at Matchroom now, is there? Really, the food's all at PBC. Morel, Benavides, Charlo, the shit's there, and the shit's then he's getting he's getting his regular pay, which is already like more than everybody else gets. So he's maintaining, if you get me. And I still think that does not, and it had until it that doesn't include pay-per-view.
Yeah.
And if he did sign a deal, 100 million including pay-per-view, then he would have been, a bad deal, because his value is astronomical. And with his value being astronomical, he shouldn't tie his enormity in. Do you get me? In a contract, he could leave it as a loose end because it'll be his side earner. He's got his guarantee, which he gets anyway, and the pay-per-view he's going to get on top. And if he wins those 3 fights, you win one fight, the momentum builds.
Yeah,
that becomes 200 million. You win the second fight because of the opponents. Don't forget, you think you beat a Charlo first, then into a Benavides. Fucking hell, it's like, can you imagine that momentum? A crib,
amazing,
into
dude.
A Mexican. It's triple. There'll be 300 million, and then it's a win-win-win if he wins. It's incredible. It's one of those deals. But his base rate, that's what he gets, because in America. Welcome to the real world. There's no one dishing out money, and there isn't money like that, loose money like that, is there really, for boxing? There isn't.
Nope, there isn't at all.
And the Arabs want sort of like, they want a gladiator show sort of thing, don't they? They want the heavyweights. They want the heavyweights. Salute the Don. They want the heavyweights. Big TM, the Don, the one and only the Don.
Yes.
The voice from Hollywood, the Hollywood voice. That's your stage name. you have got a voice from Hollywood.
Yeah.
Anyway, so That's a fact I've just said there on the Voice from Hollywood. But so he's it's the uplift on this deal is you know, we can't put a measure on it. I'll put a measure on it. It's 300 million because he's a big global business, isn't he? So if he gets momentum going, 3-fight deal, win. You know, that 100 million becomes 300 million. 3 fights, it becomes 100 million each. Trust me, because of the pay-per-view. Because he wins the first one against Charlo. What do you think the pay-per-view is going to be for Benavidez? It'll be 2 million. Yeah, because everyone will be like fucking high as a kite.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying, that it's potentially a 300 million deal. Trust me, my accountant has told me.
Hey, Furioso, what's your thoughts? Salute to the Don. Salute to the Don.
Don Rabbit, salute, Don Rabbit.
Salute to Furioso, who has an accountant, works with all the bossers, and you know what time it is, straight up.
We know all the loose ends. We've got the loose ends tied up fucking inside out. We know all the knots, don't we? Shout out to Knots, by the way.
Shout out to Don Knot. Salute to Don Knot.
With the Don. We know all the knots, don't we?
Yeah, we got all the knots tied up.
We've got the loose ends.
Let me tell you guys something. I completely agree with Don Furioso because one thing we do know is that they're going to make a lot of money with these fights. They're going to make hand over fist. Imagine they could pay Canelo over $100 million, and that's just on the front end. And they always say the back end, but I'm pretty sure that, you know, they're going to have some pay-per-view number worked out and how much the percentage is going to break down. Canelo could walk out of here with, who knows, 300 million maybe? With 3 fights?
Look, the Don, do you know what? If Canelo fought Bivol, all right, obviously for legacy, etc., that's big stuff. Yeah, we know that. We're talking market value. If he fights Bivol, I ask you guys, what sells more chicken wings in America? Canelo Bivol or Charlo Canelo?
Charlo Canelo.
Of course, all the business, the burgers, everything. That's what I'm trying to say. The whole people are going to buy more monsters. People are going to buy more everything in America because it's like it's like brings everybody out of the closet, doesn't it?
Yeah,
all
the Mexican black
closet, they all come out for this, for that, because it's Raza will be on edge.
Even this Charlo Canelo fight. Yeah, let me say Charlo fight. The fact that it's a black versus a Mexican Latino, and that right there just sells on its own.
That's a great fight.
Amazing fight.
Hey, the Don. Furioso was on this. Obviously, you've been on this for a while too. By the way, you guys know what makes the blockbuster fights. You guys think that Eddie Hearn? I need to get Furioso's opinion. Obviously, the Don kind of cooked on this, but I want to get in on this too. Basal, you're saluted, bro. Always out here. Do you think Eddie Hearn has been kind of exposed now as being over his head in the United States of America? Furioso, like this was a home run. He could have hit out the park. Not that hard. Give this guy Bivol a couple $5 million more or whatever. Keep him in. But he kind of seems out of his he doesn't understand. Like, dude, you got Canelo Alvarez. Get him that fight. Keep him on your side.
Canelo.
This is insane, dude.
Eddie Hearn had a good deal for him, didn't he? He had a string. He had a string of fighters, all good, all champions, etc. And a string of them brought him in for the deal. And now the deal's run its course. Because obviously Canelo's beat them dudes, and there's nothing else there. I mean, I don't like Eddie Hearn like that. I don't like him. I think he's a fucking silver spoon fed fucking bitch. But yeah, so now that he's boys, that the string has come to an end. that he hasn't got anything because he hasn't got market value in America like that. He hasn't. So he's got no pull, and now because he can't get the fucking the Bivol shit together, that's it. He's fucked up. His hands are tied, basically. So Canelo ain't having his hands tied. So obviously,
let me break it down like this.
Exactly.
Eddie Hearn is broke. Eddie Hearn broke the baby back, and he's broke.
Oh, he spent all the DAZN money. That's what he's done.
He's finished. He tucked his tail. He's hiding. He just lost his biggest asset. Not only did he lose AJ, he couldn't even protect AJ, and now he lost Canelo. Think about it. This guy has definitely taken the L of the century. I don't know what to say anymore. You can't defend it. I just have to say it like it is. Eddie Hearn, you have definitely shit your pants, and you didn't market the way you were supposed to market. You didn't know the boxing climate. You didn't know what was going on in America. You should have gave the keys to Oscar De La Hoya and let him do something out here more grandiose, but he thought he could do it himself. And his big announcement, I'm coming to America. He brought AJ over here, and AJ got knocked out. He brought AJ. The thing is that here, and AJ
shit's
lost.
Still amicable though, the Don. Shit's still amicable and all that. The thing about Canelo is he's a free agent, isn't he? So he goes and does what he sort of wants. So that shit's come up to an end. He's gone PBC. He could go back to Matchroom. When the 3-fight deal ends, if he chooses, he could still go back to Matchroom.
There's no money.
And fight Bivol probably down the road.
There's no money.
Or fight Bertabiev down the road. This is just a 3 deal.
There's
Shit's
no money.
amicable. He can still go back for the Bertabiev and Bivol when he's done with these 168s, you see.
If he had money, he would have held the event. The Canelo versus who was this writer would have had it instead of Mexico. It would have happened in the United States.
Because I think my opinion is this on this matter. I believe he signed this 3-fight deal because, like I said, at the minute that's where it's at. And he's had to obviously go there, and Canelo believes he'll be going into the fight A side. We will see if he goes to scores or whatever. We'll make that decision. We don't know yet. But when he's done with that 3-fight deal, when he's cleaned up them boys, he can still go, and I predict he will go back to Eddie Hearn, believe it or not, because that's where then his next really to accomplish will be. The
breaking news. Breaking news.
Bertabiev and Bivol would have fought each other. You see?
I'll tell you this.
By then,
I'll tell you this.
And then Canelo then fights the guy. He could then fight Bertabiev or Bivol as the 4th fight.
I'm gonna give you breaking news right now. Breaking news. The Don said it here first. After these 3 fights, Canelo's retiring. That's it. He's done.
After these 3 fights,
it's over. He's done.
Yeah,
because Eddie Hearn was too cheap to put up a measly $3 to $4 million to give him that comfy rematch on the zone. And why he didn't do that? Because he didn't see Canelo as being a valuable asset to be able to pay him $30 million for the fight. He said, fuck that. I can't cover $30 million for that fight. That's what he said. He said, that's outrageous, Canelo. I'll feed you to the sharks. That's what happened there. Canelo is basically on his own. He has to go to the hood to get his money. He's working with the Crips and the hammock swingers. And right now, after this, He's so disgusted with Eddie Hearn that he's just going to retire from boxing. You heard it here first.
It's Canelo.
They're
Canelo's
going to
the
do
dude.
everything
He's
they
the one
can.
who's left. Canelo's the dude who's left. He's the one who's left Eddie Hearn. He's left Eddie Hearn because, you know, there's nothing else there. He hasn't got anything for him right there, is he? He obviously can't get the bivol.
Yeah, he left him. Eddie Hearn couldn't get the job done. So you couldn't protect him. You couldn't make nothing happen. How come Eddie Hearn couldn't pull nobody from the PBC over there? How come there wasn't this massive, unbelievable offer that you can't deny? Hey, Benavidez, come over to the zone. I didn't hear an offer like, hey, Benavidez, we're the zone. We got a lot of money. We got Canelo. We're going to pay Canelo a next amount of money. But guess what? You're going to get $15 million or $10 million guarantee. That's what they wanted to hear. They didn't have none of that for him. There was none of that. None of that. So right now, fucking Canelo was sitting there waiting for, hey, what's up? The zone, throw some money around. The zone has no money to throw around. They're broke. They're over there in England making little fucking matinee cards now. That's what they're doing. They're just fucking around with matinee cards.
They haven't got any matchups also. They haven't got any matchups in-house for Canelo. Canelo's finished them. And now he has to go to BBC and finish. And them fights, all them fights are plus million pay-per-view sales. And one of them, potentially, the second one, over 2 million. The Zone did not believe in Canelo. The Zone could have made it happen if they had the capital, the money to push their. Hey, how come I didn't see them saying, hey, we have $100 million. Why don't you give us fucking you give us Charlo, you give us Benavidez, and you give us somebody else, and we'll pay you $100 million for those 3 guys. So Canelo can fight over here nice and comfortable. I didn't hear any of that. Nothing. Where's that talk? Instead, the PBC came up with $100 million, and they get to have home field advantage, and they're over there laughing their asses off because they're gonna tenderize Canelo. They're gonna tenderize Canelo with a Charlo. They're gonna tenderize Canelo with the Benavidez, and then they're gonna feed him the Spence, and they're gonna pull every trick in the book to finish Canelo off right there. And how do you know that these fights are going to not take? Try and make him trip. Yeah, in 3, they'll try and make him trip. Yeah, they will.
How do we know? You know the way the PBC operates. How do we know these fights are not going to take 5 years to complete? This contract, he might be sitting around this contract for the next 5 to 6 years. That 3 fight a year whole thing with Canelo, that shit backfired because look what he did. He wanted to get paid so fast and go through these contracts that eventually he ran out of opponents, and now he actually ended up without a network if you really think about it. So yeah, he got the bag with the Zone, but he had a bigger bag. I'm not going to get into it right now, but he had a bigger bag with the Zone. Then he got a secondary lesser bag with the Zone. Went through that nice and fast. And guess what? He was out there dangling, and the Zone didn't even have any fighters for him and no money. And then the fucking PBC takes over, and now he's over there with all the fucking Crips and Hammond swingers, and we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know what's gonna happen.
In 3 fights, they'll try and trip him for sure. You know what I mean? It's like 3 hurdles, isn't it? So in 3 hurdles, they'll try and trip him at least. Obviously, one of them, but it's up to Canelo, to do the shit.
I can't wait for, how they do the, negotiation.
He'll beat Charlo fucking easy. Charlo's fucking tailor-made, that bitch.
Or they might say, hey, man, a little injury
tailor-made
here and there.
Canelo.
Yeah, wait until this contract drags out. What is the PBC known for? Dragging fights out. So long, Mr. F You're gonna see Canelo one time a year, if that. They're gonna hold on to that motherfucker. They are not gonna let him go, and they're gonna milk that Spence fight. You'll
I'll
see.
tell you what. He won't fight once a year, Don. Canelo's on some active. You know, he's kept it active, hasn't he? Look at all these years, and he'll be in the contract. He wants to keep it rolling.
And
Keep
for
it
what?
rolling.
For
At least 2 fights a year. You'll want to get that done, if preferably in a year. I'll tell you,
rusty.
because that's 100 million.
Rusty.
Blah blah, and then it's a new year, a new season.
They want him rusty. They want him off the couch. They know that Canelo's activity is what gives them his sharp edge. Now they're gonna slow his ass down. They're gonna slow his ass down. We're gonna see Canelo maybe once a year, if that.
They won't be able to do that to him. He won't allow that. He's got too much of a shout in the contract, isn't he? No one's getting that contract in America. In his contract, it will be stipulated, bar any injuries and unforeseeable circumstances. Canelo will fight every 4 months. There'll be some stipulation like that. I tell you now.
How do we know? I think Canelo's an idiot.
That's the 100 million set base. They can be on the Forbes magazine for that year, and then keep it another year. You'll have another financial year, another deal. And in that deal,
we're giving him too much credit. Canelo's getting too much credit because how do we know he signed a smart deal? How do we know? I don't know.
Nothing's 100%. Like I said, if I don't believe the fight, I believe the fight is excluding pay-per-view. So with all the other commercial side factors coming into it, it is a great deal.
Yeah, it's gonna be the mega event.
Plus there'll be easy wins. Plus there'll be easy wins too. There'll be Charlo easy.
They're not gonna be easy wins. They are gonna beat up on Canelo.
They're all overrated. Who have they fucking beat?
Charlo is training.
Who the fuck is Charlo and fucking Benavidez beat? Yeah, they're good. They're exciting. Benavidez exciting. Yeah, faster. You know, it's exciting.
Charlo likes to fight.
Canelo,
unlike other hammock swingers, fucking Charlo likes to mix it up. That's why he has a loss on his record.
He likes to mix it up. He can mix it up on the inside also. He's got some uppercuts and
he's got some boxing.
It's nothing of a frame or anything that Canelo.
And he's big and he's strong. And he's coming
You'll
in
find
off
him
a 2
well
year.
easy.
He's
After having
coming
fought
in.
people like GG. After having fought dudes like GG, the Don.
Yeah.
After having fought someone like
did that on purpose. They did that on purpose.
Someone like Charlo easy. He's gonna find Charlo an amateur, basically.
They did that on purpose. They hid Charlo. They didn't put him against Triple G. So now you have no measuring stick. This guy's coming in like an animal. This guy's coming off a 2-year PED binge. This guy's fucking coming up.
Because Charlo was saved because of the image. There was an image that was being saved, isn't it? The whole twins, this, that, and the other, the Houston, G's, the twins. They got looked after. They built him.
The worst thing you can do. Every victory that he gets along the way right now is going to be the biggest victory of Canelo's career. If he beats Charlo, this is going to be one of the biggest victories of his career. I'm telling you guys, don't underestimate
every fight,
Canelo.
those 3 fights, they're all monumentous. They're all monumentous, and everyone will be watching that.
Don't underestimate Charlo, because as soon as you underestimate Charlo, and he fucking kicks ass, and I'm telling you guys this. If Canelo beats Charlo, they're not going to give him credit. But if Charlo beats Canelo, it's going to be the biggest. They're going to claim it as the biggest upset in sports history. And I'm telling you,
ask yourself, Canelo. Hey, the Don Canelo, Charlo. Look at the people that turn up. When Canelo fights Bivol, it's like, it's Canelo's people. Yeah, and it's grand, of course. But he
I'm
fights
telling you.
Charlo, the Canelo people. It's all the American, the NBA will be there, the NFL will be there, the
They're all gonna be, and they're all gonna be rooting, and they're all gonna be rooting for Charlo.
LA
They're
Riot
all
will
gonna
be
be
there.
rooting. They're all
The
gonna be
fucking
rooting for
Inglewood
Charlo.
will be
They're
there.
all gonna bend the knee for
Fucking
Charlo.
all the, you know what I'm saying? All that shit will be there. It'll be Inglewood versus fucking Tijuana. You know, it's different.
Yeah, and all
It's
stuff.
different.
Everybody's gonna be rooting.
It's only Canelo's only.
Everybody's
It's only
gonna be rooting.
Canelo's there.
Everybody's already doing it.
Yeah.
Everybody's already doing it. Everybody's
So you're gonna get all these, all the blues, the red, Inglewood in the house, Cats.
Everybody's picking sides already.
Everybody's sides around here.
Dude, it's rapid. You know it's a fight like it. The state that was saying it matters, like you say, the Don. It really does matter in that one. That one, people wake up and they fucking shaking.
I'm telling you, man.
Shaking. You know, nervous because it matters.
The worst thing that you could do is say that this is an easy fight for Canelo. That is discrediting your own favorite fighter by saying that Charlo is an easy fight. He's not an easy fight.
It's not easy. No,
Canelo's gonna have to. Canelo's not only gonna have to beat Charlo, he's gonna have to fight the whole PBC organization and all of their cheating ways. And I'm telling you, if he doesn't knock him out, it's gonna be a close fight.
I'll tell no, but look, I will have to agree with regarding the points to everything. Oh, that's always dodgy against these, against these cribs. Like they rarely get the. I mean, they always get the decision, don't they? Let's face it. So,
I mean,
yes,
I
I cannot even Canelo being the A side, the cash cow. There, I can't.
Hey, the Don, Fioso, do you guys think that I said this yesterday, Spence is probably highly likely in the game plan here, but with that being said, does that basically make that the Crawford and Spence fight that they're obviously going to lean 100% Spence, obviously that it's basically a sham, and if Crawford doesn't come out and do some superhuman feats, basically do what Canelo has to do, knock out Spence, knock out these guys, he's gonna basically get taken to the ringer out here.
Yeah, he's going to a fucking elimination chamber, and he's going one crip after another until he goes to the final crip. I'm telling you, it's gonna the fucking last crip is gonna be Spence. He's gonna be like fucking.
Do you know what?
The final grip. The final grip. Final grip.
Yeah, hey, lad, this deal is very ballsy of Canelo, though. To finish off now with these grips, from Canelo. I mean, to Charlo, fucking, obviously Benavidez, and obviously he's good. And then someone like Spence, which that Spence one, I'm not sure about that. I'm really not. That's the one I'm like, I'm not too sure about that one. Okay.
Spence already said that he wants to fight Canelo, and he's willing to move up weights. He's willing to fight Canelo. He already said it. That's what it is. This fight, this whole thing. Do you think that they're gonna let Canelo do a 3-fight deal, and they're not gonna make the money that they can without finishing it off with a big time Spence event and a Canelo? Are you kidding me? You think they're gonna let Canelo walk out that door a second time without fucking having that Spence fight for him right there? That's their biggest fight.
It is. There is a booby trap somewhere, definitely. Well,
it's the Spence, the final boss.
If Canelo stops him, that gets rid of it. That detonates it. But there is a fucking mind bomb somewhere.
Here's the measuring stick. Here's the measuring stick. If Canelo goes in there and fucking whoops on fucking Charlo, like just lays him out, and he looks good, they're gonna wait.
There'll be World War III. There will be World War III.
They're gonna wait. Look, everything is about visuals and perception. So if Canelo looks like a monster against one of their one of their prime, prestigious lion crips. You know, like level,
he's their big
3.
lion in the den, isn't he? Lions
Right.
only,
So
and all that. He's their big lion.
if he looks good against him, they're gonna be like, holy fuck! All right, wait him out a little bit. Wait him out a little bit, and we're gonna throw Benavidez at that ass. And Benavidez, you come forward and you try to maul him down. You try to maul him down with your signs, and you beat him up. I don't care what happens. You make that a long fight and last as much as you can and try to win, right? So Canelo will be in a fucking war with Benavidez, and depending on how he looks on that night, if he finishes Benavidez off, but it looks like it was a life and death, they're gonna make that fucking Spence fight ASAP.
Benavidez ain't beating Canelo. Benavidez is a fucking fat boy. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna say it.
I'm not saying that he'll beat him.
I don't trust Benavidez till he proves me wrong. I don't trust him. He's good and all that, but he's not. I always see that fat kid.
They're tenderizing him. It's all about they're feeding Benavidez, but they know that all these fights will have an accumulation and there'll be a tenderization of Canelo. They're tenderizing the meat. They're making it nice. They're tenderizing it for fucking Spence. That's what they're doing. Watch. I'm telling you guys this. I'm going above and beyond right now, man. I'm in.
I mean, it's definitely the fights are definitely tough fight. They're tough fight.
I'm seeing the future in a crystal ball, man.
I mean, the tenderizing bit, it's true because the fights are tough as fuck. So there would be, if they go long, he definitely would be tenderized and get cooked on the scorecards potentially. Because why would they let him go with the belts?
Benavidez is like 2 times the size of Canelo, bro.
But Canelo, he sees something. I mean, he believes he can beat these guys. He's comfortable in the deal, or else he wouldn't have, crossed the road.
What if he's dumb enough? What? Hey, he's Braveheart. He's Braveheart. He has all the heart, but maybe he doesn't have the brain, because maybe he signed a deal that he can't get out of.
Do you know what? Maybe he's pissed off. Maybe he's pissed off at the decision now of going with Bivol. Because what if he had done this before going to Bivol? Can you imagine? You would have these 3 guys without the loss, and then maybe gone for a big thing or other. I think you could say maybe Eddie Hearn rushed him in too much with Bivol, because
damn, bro.
Canelo said, look,
because
you're a beast.
If he had fought these 3 fights first,
let me tell you. I'm gonna break it down right now. Fucking Eddie Hearn set Canelo up with that Bivol fight, and no matter what, Canelo was gonna lose that fight because fucking Eddie Hearn couldn't afford Canelo no more. So what do? You make him take an L.
When Canelo could have been fighting, if Canelo had fought these 3 fights and had these 3 Ws on his record,
I can finish. I'm telling you this. I'm giving you the game.
The momentum.
I'm giving you the game.
That would be. Come on.
I'm giving you the game.
He can still hop on the train. He can still hop on if he beats Charlo.
Now we're on the fucking train.
He's back on the carriage.
The Don go in. Look at, dude, you guys are breaking. Dude, Furioso, you and the Don are bringing like some shit that I never even thought of, dude. The Don go in and then let Furioso go in after. Go in, the Don. Because Furioso's cooking. Go in, bro. This crazy shit, dude.
Unless Furioso wants me to hop on that fucking train with him again. I don't know.
Go in, Don.
Eddie Hearn set Canelo up, made him take that loss with Bivol, because
breaking down a bit.
You can't afford to have a fighter like that anymore, because He just signed AJ for a lifetime contract. He lost all the belts, and they would have done that with Canelo if the money was there. They don't. So then here's what you do. You set up Canelo. He hasn't lost. Then you diminish his value. But it backfired because instead of diminishing his value, in fact, it increased his value because now he's more interesting than ever because now people are thinking that anybody could beat him. There's people that are out there thinking that this Charlo and Canelo fight is a 50-50 fight. They might go life and death, man. And I'm telling you this. Eddie Hearn has been whispering in Canelo's ear for years, and he got him away from De La Hoya. De La Hoya had him in a sweet deal where all he had to do was fight Triple G, one exhibition with a UFC fighter, and a fight to be determined. That's it. And he would have had the most lucrative, highest paid athlete ever. The Zone was handing out money. But guess what? Eddie was whispering in Canelo's ear. He got him away from Oscar De La Hoya. Then he got him for the low. So he started giving him these cheap fights. Do you think that he was, with all the fights that he had with the Zone for $30 million each, you think that equaled up to $360 million? I think not. And they were tougher fights. And guess what? Then, when it's time to protect Canelo, instead of sending him out here to the crib and out here in the hood, he couldn't even shell out a measly $3 million to make Mimo happy to make that fight for Canelo. Canelo really wanted that fight. He wanted that run back. But he couldn't get it because fucking Eddie Hearn don't have the money. He's too cheap because his financial investors aren't happy with what happened. And guess what? That's why Canelo had to go take the fight to Mexico because Eddie Hearn didn't even want to back it. He said, "Fuck it, we'll just do it we'll just do the fight over here in the UK." And Canelo said, "Fuck that! I'll rent out the stadium. I'll buy out the whole upper bowl and give away the tickets." And it sold out anyways. But fucking Eddie Hearn didn't believe in him anymore, bro. That's what's happening here. Eddie Hearn left Canelo out to dry, and now Canelo has to go through the gamut just to prove what. So here he goes, bro. Here he goes. He's going into the den. He's going into the fire. He is Braveheart. Or is he business savvy? I don't know. I made my claim, and I think he's not. I think he's going to get set up, and I would be really, really curious to see how that final clip goes in Spence. That final fight, that final chapter, how that goes. Salute, my guys, and I'll be quiet now.
Hey, Buyoto, what you think? What you think about the going, bro?
Yeah, I mean, he could get set up. Yes, going over across the road and 3-5. They're going to try and make him trip. Going to stop it, definitely. But I think that Eddie Hearn ran out of opponents. He ran out of opponents, and somehow he managed to convince Canelo. He managed to convince Canelo to take on the legacy, the history, the this, the that, la la, and sort of rushed him in because that's all he had left for Canelo, the legacy fight. He had nothing at 168, which is what he's a champion at. When really, because he's at the Zone and Matchroom, he's not able to finish off the job because he's got to go across the road to fight Benavidez or mind you, is there the Andrade? I think that was in-house in his Matchroom or something. So the deals are not able to be made. So he offers him Bivol. But I think that's a rushed move. Yeah, Canelo, and it proved to be a rushed move because that goes and happens. And let's face it, it's not when Canelo's at his best, is it?
Yeah.
It's when on his outside life, he's his family, he's doing other things, he's experimenting with things also, whether it be dietary or whatever it may be. Yeah. So the fight, it doesn't go as good as it should and could have done. Even though it was a close fight, it doesn't get stopped or anything. So what I'm saying is, when he was at the middleweight thing, he should have been, the work that he's done now, Canelo's realized, all right, Bivol, this is not happening. Maybe I'm going to go back to what I could and should have been doing, before I went to try and achieve greatness. So he's just going back to sort of work, and the work is at BBC. It isn't anywhere else, is it? That's where the guys are at his division. So he has to go there. And I think that's ballsy of him to go over there and fight them guys. Because if he goes over there and beats those dudes, it's sort of like, to me, it's beating him in their backyard, isn't it? You're fighting their fighters, beating them fighters. I know Canelo's been there before. But he's fighting, their fighters in their backyard, beating him, taking their legacy away, taking the brands also. But then he's also increasing the brand, Canelo, because he's fighting on PBC, and everyone's going to be seeing PBC, aren't they? On the pay-per-view, everything. So they're still gaining PBC all the time. They've got the cash cow, the Forbes star, on their brand, PBC. So they win. So they're not necessarily going to want to maybe rob him as much, because they can have Spence, but I mean, having Canelo on the brand, I know it's only 3 fights, but it's a good deal.
You know how you broke it down, Julio? So you know how you broke it down and Don broke it down? This is what I took from what you guys both broke down and what you're saying, right? This one made me think. Remember we talked about theoretically, when you're an A-side, super A-side like Canelo, and there's a close fight, what do they say? What did they say when Haney fought Lomachenko? A lot of guys were saying that you got to really beat the champ to be the champ, right? Meaning you got to make it almost knock him out type of stuff to take the championship bout, right? That's what they were saying with Devin. I saw the Devin Haney fans saying that about the Lomachenko fight, right? Yeah. Now, seeing that, did Eddie Hearn set up Canelo? Because think about it, like literally, if you had it the way, you could have just said Canelo wins and that's it.
Oh yeah, no one knows anything. No one cares because
no one would have cared if you would have had just Canelo beat people. No one would have cared. Yeah, it would have been over.
Only Canelo's bringing shit to the party because Bivol, who cares about the Korean? He's not even Russian. He's half Moldovan, Belarus or Moldova.
Yeah.
Half South Korean.
Yep.
His dad was an immigrant to Russia, his family. So he's of Moldovan. I'm pretty sure it's Moldovan, actually. Half his dad's Moldovan, and the mother is on some pretty sure. I think it's the mother that's the South Korean.
Yeah.
He's South Korean. But yeah, so no one cares about. So that would have been the perfect. If you want to say rob him, look, I'll give you a fight, for instance. A fight that, for instance, that the guys at home, blah blah blah. For instance, you know that Sergio, the Argentinian middleweight, Sergio
Martinez.
Yes, he fought this English dude at home. He gets dropped. Also,
yeah.
And he does most of the rounds, a lot of the rounds. He just gets getting beat to the punch. He wasn't on it. He started having bad news and everything, this Sergio Martinez and all that. And anyway, and he at Luna Park, where they have all the fights in Argentina, all the big legendary fights is at Luna Park in Argentina, Buenos Aires. And he got the decision. So, you know what I mean? And he lost that fight. What I'm saying is that fight is like Canelo Bivol. If I look at that fight and I look at it, they could have quite easily, and that was a lot more obvious than the Canelo fight. It's a lot wider. But yeah, I mean, I think Eddie Hearn, at the end of the day, he doesn't carry as much clout, as much weight as he thinks. He got fucked. He got fucked backwards in America. Already with Andy Ruiz, didn't he? Andy
Yep.
Ruiz pulled his pants down in New York.
Yep.
In New York.
Beat him,
Oh,
got him. Yep.
That was the funniest thing ever. Bursting the fucking chips bubble. It's fucking brilliant. Oh, shout out to Andy Ruiz. He bursted the chips bubble, didn't he? It was bubble.
Yep.
And yeah, he hasn't got that weight like that. He has in England, but not over there.
But does he really have it in England? I mean, think about it. He's over there doing he's over there doing matinee shows. Don't also he's over there doing matinee shows. While Fury and Warren are over there filling out O2 and Wimbledon or whatever the fuck it's called, Wembley, and fucking and over here fucking Eddie Hearn is doing shows in fucking smoke rooms. Come on. I mean, come on.
Warren is a Hall of Fame. Frank Warren's a Hall of Fame promoter. Yeah.
Yeah, but Eddie Hearn is
Chopped up.
over here doing garbage cards. Do you know what that name is? That's a noon cards. Noon cards.
Yeah, but do you know what though? Do you know what he does do though, the Don? He flies high planes, gets blow jobs off Ebony the boxer, and no down on the arm the old Charlie Kane.
Why is Eddie Hearn looking for the Saudis to cover his bills?
Because the Saudis are always, believe it or not, they're fascinated with English excellence. No cap, I'm being serious. I've got friends. I've got friends that have gone work. They've gone to work there in the wine business and shit like that, and they like the English excellence they do. Whether they be building a bridge,
Eddie Hearn is broke.
They may be construction.
Eddie Hearn is broke. Why did they look? The only way that he was able to pay Bivol what he wanted and Jaime what he wanted for that fight, he was like, fuck it, I can't afford it. Hey, Saudis, hey, why don't you fucking pay for this fight?
But Eddie Hearn ain't excellent. He ain't excellent, but he's capping it. Because he's English, listen, he capping it any pash boy. He's just carried on for his dad's business. His dad's the one who started from grassroots. He started from grassroots. He started in darts, didn't he? Started in darts, then he went to snooker, then he went to this, that. Now he owns a ping pong. Now he owns nearly all the sports.
Can I tell you
they
something?
still do. Eddie Hearn, you know the darts I do, the Don. Eddie Hearn owns that shit. His dad started his empire with that stuff, with the snooker and the darts.
Now,
they started their empire with that, and he just obviously gave him the golden key, didn't he?
Yeah, but what happens? What happens when you have a prince? When you have the royal king and you have a prince, and the prince didn't work as hard, didn't study as hard, and is handed the empire. What happens? What happens when that empire is handed over? It crashes. It demise. It gets turned over. It gets fucked. It gets raped. It gets pillaged. That's what happens around here. That's what happened to Eddie Hearn. He got the whole empire. Instead, he fucking dropped his trousers and he put on his sweet little knickers and he got fucked in the ass all over the place.
I'll tell you what, though, the Don. One thing that we've all forgot is one of the biggest gangsters of all time, proper in the last 90 years, Silvio Berlusconi. I didn't realize he had died recently. And that motherfucker, he's a gang. Can you imagine, like, starting off and owning all the radio, then you fucking own the best soccer club in the world, and then you become president of the country? That's proper. That's gangster, surely, isn't it? Is that what they call gangster?
Where was the $100 million offer for Benavidez, Charlo, and
Where
maybe
was it?
Spence. Where was the offer? Where was the offer by the zone to keep the fights on the zone? Why is Canelo over there surrounded by Crips about to get jumped?
Yeah. He's followed. You know what? He's followed Ryan. Ryan's went there first. In fairness, they're both there. When it comes to the annual PBC awards, they're both gonna come. They're gonna take a photo.
Well, look at the Don. How are they doing this, the Don? That's what I'm asking. Is look, check this out, the Don. Look at you already saying it. We all know. Like, look, let's just go across the board. Furioso, does Canelo need a knockout on all these fights? Salute to BDA Boxing. Salute to Don Champ, Don Ramon Champ, Matador. Salute to Furioso Boxing on the panel. The Don times a billion. But do we all go across the board and just assume, like, let's stop playing around, that basically Canelo needs a knockout in each one of these fights? Period.
They're gonna gang rape fucking Canelo right now, man. That's what they're gonna do. They're looking to gang rape Canelo. And if he doesn't get knocked out, if he doesn't knock each and one of these motherfucking criminals that is looking to violate him, he has to knock him out or else they're gonna gang rape him.
I just think that
The Don saying it now. Furioso, do you think that's the same thing? Is there any way that Canelo gets a decision on one of these, or is he gonna have to just not go on a knockout spree like many assume?
I think look, there's 3 fights. 3 goes with trip. So they'll try and trick him. There'll be a trip there somewhere. In 3, there's always like, it's hard to get 3 in a row. They'll try and trip you somewhere. You just don't know where the trip is.
What's the trip then? Furioso, is the trip a loss? Is the trip a delay?
We don't know which guy they backing the most. Charlo, Spence at the end, or Benavidez. You know, they might not care about Charlo so much. They might think, fuck it also. You don't seem like whatever. You know what I mean? We're going to go with Benavidez. And then there is where they'll be with the cards, everything. Or, you know, not necessarily. We don't know what they'll choose. Yeah, but it's more likely to be between Charlo and Spence.
Let me answer the question clearly.
You'll have to
yes,
go
he has
Crib.
to knock everybody out. He
does.
Out.
That's a golden rule. It really is. It is, because I don't see black dudes not get they always get the decision, because they get the so-called like stylistic marks, you know, because of the sideways, backwards, a lot of backwards. The old, like we always say, the back foot bitch shit. That shit gets rewarded a lot. It's like Mario Kart. You get extra fucking all the points. It all starts going ding, 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 ding.
If Charlo takes a step forward, they're gonna count it as 3. If Charlo if Charlo connects to the body, they're gonna count it as a headshot. I'm telling you, they did it. They do it. They're doing it all over the place. It's written already. It's in the rules. It can't be avoided. What are we talking about?
I got an interesting question. The Don. I got an interesting question. What type of odds are we gonna see out here for this, bro? Furioso, what type of odds are we gonna see out here for these types of fights when they drop like a Charlo, Canelo? What type of odds? Because you know what, the odds do tell us. Like, the odds were telling us something was off with the Haney Lomachenko. Like, what type of odds are we going to see out here with this type of stuff for the Don and Furioso? But by the way, people don't know the Don used to he used to gamble a lot. He did. Furioso, he used to gamble a lot, bro.
It's just I just think obviously Canelo's the favorite, and he's like minus sort of like 300, and Charlo will be plus 250. Something like
damn,
that.
That's closer than I thought. Furioso, seriously.
No. Canelo's going to be the favorite.
No, they're
He'll
gonna
be
definitely make it. They're not gonna look. They're gonna make it close, man. I'm telling you guys, this is a 60-40 fight nowadays, and some have it as a 50-50.
Yeah, you
I'm
saying
telling you guys.
60-40. I'm saying 7. I'm saying the bookies are going to say 70-30. That's what minus 300 is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
there
what you saying
go.
60-40. Yeah. I'm on some 70-30. The bookies will be thinking they're going to say Canelo's 70% chance. That's where I'm at.
This is
But
crazy.
it's all, but definitely, like, you know,
This
it
is
might
crazy.
make them a lot closer. A lot closer. Yes. It's not going to be an even fight. Canelo will be favourite. Just then. Just. You'll be favourite. He will be favourite.
Fuck, man.
They'll
be
go on.
favored,
Charlo will get marks down for his non-activity. His lack of activity will you'll lose a percentage there. You will. Because we don't know, you know, we don't know what is that. They're going to be sure. Look, it could be a 300 million.
He's gonna look like fucking
deal.
Mr. T from the A-Team. What's gonna happen?
If he wins all the fights, it's a $300 million deal. That's what it is. Because if he wins the first one against Charlo, can you imagine the explosion that there is?
AJ Baraka.
Can you imagine? It's going to be news everywhere, every fucking way. If he, you know, the Canelo Charlo in America, Central America, North, South, it's going to be crazy. Even around the world, it's going to be crazy. So Canelo wins that one. The pay-per-view for the next one, Benavidez, the momentum gained takes it to astronomical amounts. So
and let's not forget that Charlo,
that 100 million starts earning capital. It starts earning capital, and what I'm saying is, if he wins those 3 fights, the capital gained on that 100 million because of the momentum, marketing, and you know how the world, what you'll be generating, the generated amount, it'll be 300 million. It will be.
Okay. Let me give you the one hope, the one scenario that that might happen towards the end at the final boss. See the fight, not the final boss, but the final crypt. And then the crypt has a boss, and that crypt boss is fucking Mayweather, and Mayweather will not want Earl Spence to beat Canelo, because then people are gonna say he's better than he. People are gonna say Spence is the greatest of all time.
Damn, bro. Damn.
You hit the nail on the head.
This is the one hope we got. The
Don said ain't a 360, bro.
The one hope we got is that Mayweather. The one hope we got is that Mayweather's jealousy kicks in and does not allow Spence to be claimed as the greatest of all time.
No, you already did it. The Don, you already fucking calculated it, bro. Straight up, you already did it, dude. They're already assessing that. The Don, look, check this out. They signed 3. They signed 3. What does 3 mean? To get that money, for the PBC to get that money or whatever, anybody, Canelo needs to go 3 times. And on the 3rd one, you might as well finish it off and get the win off. And like you said, and you don't think Mayweather's going to be right there? Imagine. Look, check this out. The Don.
Let me say this.
He's going to sort out Crawford. He's going to sort out Crawford. Think about what you said, the Don. He's going to sort out Crawford before then.
Yeah, but I want to finish my thought. Because if you think about it, Bud will lose to Spence. Canelo will beat everybody, including Spence. And then, even though that Canelo beat Spence, Floyd Mayweather can still say, "I beat Canelo." So there you go.
Facts. Hey, check this out. The Don Furioso. Scalebender saying that one book has opened and he has Charlo at plus 182 and Canelo at minus 240, dude. That's pretty damn close, dude.
That's what I was saying. I was saying minus 300.
Yeah, you said minus 300.
Around there. And
that's not enough, dude. That's not enough money, though.
Charlo 250. I said Charlo 250.
That's not gonna, Pound salute. That's not gonna make Impala salute. That's too damn close. That's not gonna make anybody want to put money on Charlo, dude. Come on, dude.
See, I told you they got it like a 50-50 fight, guys. I'm telling you.
You're basically giving me money. They're trying to give guys money, or it's a setup, or what? They're trying to give Canelo guys money then.
Yeah, because they're trying to build him up because he's coming up. They're building him up for the next fight. I'm telling you. They have to build him up.
Wait, the Don. It also speaks to what?
When he beats Charlo, that Benavidez fight will be fucking. Whew.
Wait, the Don. It speaks to what? It speaks to what you saying, Furioso, and the Don. Also, something else that Charlo is not no punk. It's like that guys are underestimating. Guys are saying, "Oh my God, this no." Guys are saying like Terminator. You said plus 800. There it is. Guys are underestimating Charlo, dude.
Don't listen to these guys over here on YouTube, on the internet, telling you that Charlo is coming up. Charlo's coming in like fucking Mr. T. This guy's coming in. He's coming in off all the good roids. He's coming in off a 2-year cycle, guys. He's coming in ready and hungry, and he's gonna try to kill Canelo, guys. He wants to rape Canelo's wife. That's what he wants to do.
Canelo is better than Charlo.
Well, they terminated. They already put. That's what they're assessing. What were the odds with Ryder Canelo? They were basically you couldn't even get no money on Ryder, right? It was you really couldn't with Canelo you couldn't get no money, dude.
Right, you would have to put you have to put $1 million to win 1,000 or something, right?
Here,
exactly.
With Canelo, if you put 100, you make just under £60, about $60. So you'd get 160 back.
Well,
so they give you $60 for every 100 you put. You put $1 million, you get 1.6 million back.
But Furioso, the Dom, but what the point I'm making is right here you have Terminator saying there's no way Jamal is better than Ryder. Actually, there is. They're just saying it right now. Terminator, the numbers are stating. The numbers are stating that he's thoroughly better, dude, because the money speaks here.
What they know that Charlo's been training and he's fucking ready to go, man. He's been training for this fight for 2 years. They've been waiting. They've been lurking in the bushes, just waiting for this day. They haven't taken no fights so they don't get hurt. They've been private ready. These guys are a well-known machine.
Do you know what? This stuff's going to increase Canelo's market value like a motherfucker. These 3 fights, because fighting Bivol, like I keep saying, gets him that legacy, the 5-time this and that, which is still not out of the picture. He ain't retired or anything, but like I said, he's got other work just over there to do. But these fights here, in terms of like notoriety and like even his view of, how many people see him, how much money he also makes, just everything else, it's these 3 fights. Because he's fighting an African American dude, fighting a Mexican dude, and then another African American dude. All with high, 2 unbeaten. No, both 3 unbeaten dudes. Can you imagine beating 3 dudes if he did fight and 3 unbeaten fighters in a row? I don't think he would fight them 3 in a row. I think something along the line sort of happens. Deals and shit and injuries and whatever. And
Benavidez, the up-and-coming, the Mexican monster, as Mike Tyson labeled him. If he comes with cornrows and an African pendant, you better believe that something's up. You better believe something's up. Because I'm telling you guys right now, Benavidez is coming to hurt Canelo. He's coming to hurt Canelo because he doesn't have the style to fucking do anything else.
Hey,
He
the
doesn't
Don.
have it.
The Don. Can the possibly third fight just be the rematch of that? Because if people are
No.
expecting fireworks and blood, could that be the possible? Just a straight up almost like a rematch, like a almost leading into like a trilogy type shit. If it becomes one of those bloody blood fests that people think could happen.
Maybe, but then they would have to redo another contract with Canelo for that Spence fight. I'm telling you guys. And if Canelo gets beat up in that fucking, even if he wins, but if he leaves with just swollen eyes and he looks like fucking Rocky when he's leaving the ring, they're gonna want that. They're gonna want that Spence fight bad because they're gonna see a wounded animal. That's what's happening here. They do not want to. Do you think that they want to risk Canelo running away from the Spence fight? They can't risk it. They can't risk it, guys.
Look, I was gonna say something. Do you think a lot of things happen with the Canelo? Basically, look at, if we see some oddity. What if we just see an oddity happen in the Crawford Spence fight, bro?
What kind of oddity?
The oddity would be some type of weird shit, like maybe Crawford somehow beats him with a knockout or some weird thing like this.
Here's something that needs to be explained. There is a two-way rematch, which means the loser of this bout between Bud Crawford and Spence, I believe it's 30 days from the bout to initiate a rematch clause. That's what they have. So if Spence loses by any chance, he has 30 days to activate that rematch with Bud Crawford. If Bud Crawford loses to Spence, and if he chooses for that rematch and activates it, he has 30 days to do so. That's how you get a second fight out of that. And meanwhile, Canelo's busy fighting Benavidez. So in the timeline, in the thick of all of it, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because there'll still be 2 fights to 2 fights. It'll still be Charlo Benavidez, and it'll still be Bud Crawford versus Spence one time, and then the second time. The timeline is still there to end up at the end with the Canelo and Spence mega fight.
I think the Spence one definitely doesn't happen, because the only fight that is sort of, let's say, highly possible to happen is Charlo. And after that one, the other 2 that we speak about, Benavidez, Spence, we don't know. That's only if they win their fight. And we ask ourselves, will Benavidez beat Morrell? Okay.
Are they fighting?
If they are, exactly. If they are, who's Benavidez' next opponent in the meantime?
Nobody. They're gonna hold them out, Furioso. Yeah, they're gonna hold the money train.
They're him in the stable. They're hooking him up, him in the stable, are they? Because Canelo's going to be busy. Blah blah blah. He fights Charlo. What is Benavidez doing in the meantime? What if he trips? Because if he fights Morrell, it's a 50-50 fight.
They're going to sit him down. They're going to sit him down. He doesn't have any obligation to Morrell. He doesn't have any obligation to any sanctioning bodies. All he has to do is sit there and just wait peacefully. They had Charlo sitting with a belt for dear
6
God.
months. That means 6 months then. Because this Charlo happens, it will be within the next 6 months.
Benavidez can sit down for a little bit and wait for Canelo. No big deal. No big deal at all. Water off the duck's back. Look, and let me tell you something. Even if, look, and I'm telling you, I'll tell you guys this right now, man. There is no freaking way that Spence loses to fucking Bud. No way. There's no fucking way. They're gonna crush Bud. They're gonna poison him. They're gonna do whatever it takes for him to lose that night. And he's gonna look bad. And I'm gonna say it right here, right now. Spence is gonna knock out Crawford. He's gonna knock his ass
Oh,
out.
that's their lions. They've been with him from day one. You know that the talk, that lingo, day one. Pardon my, they're day one niggers, aren't they?
Yes,
So the
and,
day
and
one
guess who?
niggers,
And guess,
day one
and guess
niggers,
who's Al
they're gonna
Heyman?
obviously always
Guess,
gonna get the
guess who's Al Heyman's
side.
favorite crip? Guess who's Al Heyman's favorite crip? It's fucking Spence, bro. So why wouldn't you give your favorite crip the final fight in a trilogy in your company for all the marbles, for everything?
Spence against Spence. Oh.
You got guys laughing with the day ones, bro. That's just funny as fuck, dude.
Yeah, they're my day ones. They're my day
Hey, the Don, that's the day one. Hey, you're right. Hey, the Don, Spence is the day one. It's the day one for Heyman, bro. He's day one, bro. Yeah.
They built the PBC was built. They've got on some like Lions thing and alone. They got all that bullshit going on. It's a club. It's a special club, and that's their special Lions. Those Lions are the ones that obviously helped create. Have been like they've held them belts for the last 10 years, haven't they?
And now they see, and now they're
hostage.
Look, boxing is going to be in such
for
a
10
bad
years.
place.
10 years they've had that shit on lock.
Let me just say this.
Okay,
Boxing is going to be in such a bad place because now they see that the formula has worked. Now they see that prolonging and having guys sitting on the bench and just collecting dust on the shelf. That now they see that works. Now all the fighters are going to be like, "Well, I'll just wait a year. That's all right. The payday will come. That's what they're thinking now.
What I'm thinking is why hasn't Charlo in the last 10 years fought fucking John Ryder?
Because Al Heyman was whispering in his ear saying,
they will champions in their own club. That's one thing about them. They will champions in their own club, in their own enterprise. You realise this in America? They got champions that are champions in their own fucking little fucking league.
And that's why Golden Boy is PBC champion.
They're not world champions. They should call them PBC champions.
And what do you think
not world champions? Because they've just fought their fucking little club. It's like down the fucking sports club. Fucking, who the fuck are they conning? It's like world champions down the fucking... It's like world champions down the fucking community centre. Bullshit, they ain't fucking world champions. They're not fucking world champions. They're world champions of fucking Arizona fucking State fucking Athletics College.
They wanted to kill all the promotion. That's why they
fucking champions.
And they did all the sneaky shit. And that's why they were trying to kill.
They ain't fucking fought John Ryder yet. How can they be world champions if they ain't fought over this white boy over the pond called John Ryder? And you call yourself a world champion and you ain't fought John Ryder?
Fuck John Ryder!
Get the fuck out of here. If he fucking beat that with the crib, by the way, Jacobs. He beat that crib, the Don. Ryder beat that crib. Jacobs.
Hey.
Hey, salute. Who's done crib, bro?
The Don's going in. But I was gonna say something. Dude, right here, Pound saying that he thinks that it's gonna be Canelo. He's gonna fight Charlo first, and he's gonna use Darrell as the tune-up because he's a day one Heyman guy, and then he's gonna fight Benavidez last.
Day one.
He's beating all these motherfuckers, bro. That's the bottom line. That's what these motherfuckers need to start to understand already, bro.
Salute the nuts. Salute. Terminator 1 is better than Terminator 2. It always will be.
Only way they beat Canelo is poisoning his water, bro. Poisoning his food. That type of shit, bro. That's what they're gonna have to rely on, bro. I'm being serious, bro. Fucking putting in that hammer tenderizer, bro, on the fucking gloves. That type of shit, bro. You know? Brass knuckles in the gloves. That type of shit.
Club. Down at the PBC club, they come out with all sorts of tricks. They got a box of tricks, that's for sure. But I don't
gloves.
I don't want to say it's black magic or anything like that, but it is a bit. I don't know.
Let's
it's a
see.
bit.
I bet you there's not going to be not one fight that's going to be in the Boxing Clean program. Not one of them. None of them are going to be in shit. Fucking Charlo is coming off a 2-year fucking PED cycle. He's coming over here like fucking looking like Tony Atlas.
I honestly think after Canelo's fought Ryder, no cap, he's gonna find Charlo easy as fuck. I'm telling you now.
Chingazos, are you with Furioso? Who's better? Who's better, Ryder or Charlo? So Furioso, are you saying those numbers like we got J-Rock saying he wants to bet out the house on Canelo, those numbers, and then we got Pound saying it's an amazing, we're gonna see vintage Canelo. What's your thoughts on those numbers though, Chingazos?
Rep it. Let me just ask you a question, Rep it. Who you guys got, Callum Smith or Charlo? Rep it. You know Callum Smith. Who you got there? Callum Smith or Charlo?
Charlo knocks Smith out in 1 round. Charlo's a fucking monster.
Charlo knocked out Smith.
Charlo's a beast out here.
No, but Rapid thinks Callum Smith's.
I would have Callum beating Charlo, bro. Straight up, you know.
Hey?
I would have Charlo. I would have Callum Smith beating up Charlo. Charlo's never faced no one bigger than him, bro.
Can someone pull up the odds though?
Show me when did Charlo beat someone bigger than him? All he does is fucking hang around at 160, bro. Fighting guys like Montiel. So why should I be impressed, bro? I can only go based on what I've seen, bro. I'm not gonna be like, oh, he's black, he's all this shit like the Don or something, bro. That's what it sounds like to me, bro.
And the size won't be a factor because Canelo is bigger.
What do you want to do? Fucking Canelo surrounded by fucking sharks. They're trying to eat him up alive. What do you want me to do? I'm out here screaming at the top of my lungs because nobody else is out here trying to protect Canelo.
And when Carlos Smith was a great white shark, Carlos Smith was a great white shark, and look what happened to him, bro.
The thing is, though, lad,
we got that motherfucker out in 1 round. He's a lion.
This fight's definitely.
Look, bro. Why couldn't he KO Montiel in 1 round?
Well, let me say something.
Munguia KO'd Montiel in 2 rounds.
Well, let me say
Charlo
something.
couldn't even do that shit, bro.
Well, let me say something. Canelo was a minus 700 favorite versus Callum Smith, dude. Minus 700, dude.
I don't give a fuck about that shit. I know more than the fucking bookkeepers, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. They don't always get it right.
But is that astonishing, Don? Look, they got Canelo Charlo as a minus 240, but they had Callum Smith as minus 700, dude.
He had just KO'd Kovalev, bro. He had just KO'd Kovalev. What the fuck do you expect, bro?
Yeah, he was on fire. And Callum Smith, the bookies don't respect him like that.
Fucking Charlo.
Even though Callum Smith's achieved that, they don't respect him like that. They don't. I know they don't. They don't respect him like that.
Look, bro.
So what are the bookies? I'm asking. What are the bookies seeing then? What are the bookies seeing, Don Ramon Champ? What are they seeing then?
They're seeing that Canelo won the distance with Ryder. They're seeing that Bivol got a decision against Canelo. They're seeing all that shit, bro. So it's they're making it out to be a close fight. Me personally, I think Canelo's gonna do the job. Obviously, Canelo can't underestimate this crib, bro. Like it sounds like I'm underestimating Charlo, but no, he's a good fighter. He could fucking pull it off if they give him the right steroids. But I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. You know.
What they're also seeing is that Charlo's he's durable. He's a durable guy. The fight can go to the scorecards, and they know with Charlo, they know he carries some weight because they know that the business has been looking after him. He's been a long reigning champion, and you know he's had that belt. He's been the guy there, isn't he? So it's not going to be given away easily. So that's going to be That's why the odds are kind of close, because they take all that into account. Unbeaten. He's the franchise's champion.
Fighting
So
on his
that,
stable. You know, they know PBC
yeah,
is his stable.
you know, they know, and he's also black and stuff like that. They also look the way do you think the way what we speak about blacks getting favoured, etc., etc. They know that too. They don't just say
Of
it
course they do,
publicly.
bro. And
They
they
don't
see that
say
it's the PBC. They know it's
they don't
PBC. They
say
know
it.
PBC
They
favors
don't say it
blacks.
publicly.
So,
We do. They know. Obviously they know the score. They make the maths. They work the
Well, there you
equation.
go.
And they
See, that's what
decide.
I'm saying. So there you go.
Oh yeah, that's definitely in. That's always an ingredient. Always. I mean, I
yeah,
have to agree. Especially with the
Canelo needs to get a
kids.
KO, bro. That's the bottom line,
Oh
bro,
yeah,
in this fight, bro. You know, or either that or get 3 knockdowns, make this motherfucker look retarded inside the ring, bro. That's the only 2 options for Canelo to get the decision. If it's a close fight, PBC's gonna be
if
like,
he puts
I'm
in a
favoring my
Bivol,
son, you know.
if he puts in a Bivol performance, for instance, and it's close-ish, and but you give it to the champion or whatever, but the other guy's got a belt also, hasn't he? They would favor. I mean, Charlie, they would. They ain't gonna rob it. They've been their boy from like I'm saying, day one. Charlo,
Day one.
Spence,
Straight up, man.
the
Day
twins,
one.
the
Day
Wilder.
one,
He was also one of their boy.
It was
That's
day one.
their kingpins, isn't it? Their pawns.
The day one twins, man.
Yeah, it's the chessboard. It's a chessboard, and that's their fucking king.
The horses. Those are the horses.
Yeah.
Right now they're at least one of the horses on your ass.
So he's gonna have to swerve that shit like a motherfucker, definitely.
He's coming in riding hard.
I think this is a harder fight than Ryder, bro. For sure it is. Why do I say that shit? Because in terms of styles, bro, Ryder is really not a back foot bitch, bro. He actually likes to bring it to you. And Canelo likes to fight fighters that bring it to you. I mean, who doesn't, right? You want to fight somebody that's not running.
Personally, I got it at 250. I had that at 300. No, 250, Charlo, I said. And Canelo, I said minus 300. And that's what I think it is. But they even got it a little bit. It's only a fraction of a bit on less, but they got it tighter.
However, I think Ryder, it's a tougher fight, bro. Like he is tough and all that shit, but Charlo is the harder fight in the sense that he's gonna backpedal a little bit, you know, that type of shit.
Look at the odds. It's a good fight. It's tight. It's the tightest odds since Canelo, do you know Bivol? When he fought Bivol was, Canelo was minus 300 and Bivol was plus, it was more than plus 194. I think it was plus 300. All right? So Canelo's, you know what I mean?
I was more worried about Bivol, bro, than Charlo, bro.
They're giving Charlo more of a chance of winning than they were Bivol. That's why it's going to be, people are going to be like, all right. They're unsure that there's going to be a lot of money per riding here because the odds are like enticing.
Yeah, but Bivol fight had me worried, bro, more than this one, if you want me to be real with you. Just because I saw what Bivol was doing in the gym and the speed that he was carrying plus the size, I was like, damn, this is a tough fucking task for fucking Canelo, bro. And it turned out that I was right, bro.
The odds say it's a harder task than Bivol. I'm serious. That's what they were. They were minus 3.
Of course they're saying that, but me personally, like my gut feeling and what I know about boxing, I was more worried about Bivol than I am about Canelo versus Charlo. I don't think Charlo's gonna beat Canelo, bro. And I'm not saying he's a bad fighter. Of course he's a good fighter. You know,
I agree.
he can move. He's long.
I said with Bivol, I thought it would be difficult. It is difficult. He ain't no mug.
In terms of styles, bro, it's a harder fight than Ryder, bro. Just in terms of styles, how I see it.
Personally, I think Charlo is tailor-made for Canelo. Style and that. He ain't fucking... He's easy to work out for Canelo.
Yeah, because he is kind of like a back foot bitch, but he doesn't
He's
have like
good
the
in the
fastest legs,
inside.
right?
He's good in the, eh?
He doesn't have like the fastest legs, Charlo. Like I feel like Bebo has
Yeah,
way
he ain't
faster legs, you
amazing
know.
on his feet or anything like that. He's there for Canelo to work on. He does stand there in front of you and he'll trade.
He's
And
not a
Canelo's
soft
done that
puncher though. He
with
does
better.
carry.
Canelo's done that with better guys before. Like I said, we're going to keep going to someone like GG, which like structurally similar to Charlo. You know, the jab, there's some inside game hooks, inside hooks, uppercuts, since he's got some inside game. But he'll be there for Canelo to pick and poke.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, he will do.
Canelo just needs to keep the fight in a close distance, in my opinion, when it comes to cutting the ring and closing in the distance between him and Charlo, because Charlo's a long fighter, so you want to fight him on the inside. So yeah, it's a good fight, bro. It's gonna be a great fight. Like I said, I have Canelo beating this motherfucker. Obviously, it's not an easy fight at all. Though I'm not underestimating that motherfucker.
Charlo will hit Canelo less than Ryder did. Yeah, because Ryder got some, he got some shit going. He got some inside shots and all some inside game. He was tenacious on the inside, and that's what I'm saying. I think he was a perfect workout for someone like Charlo, and I think that's what they're also thinking. They're thinking, yeah, Charlo will come out of Ryder, physically this and that, physical type of fighter, come forward, not a back foot bitch. So really, he's a good little sort of the look for a Charlo, because he's going to get a Charlo for, if he does get a Charlo, he's going to get a Charlo who isn't as active as Ryder, that's for sure. Isn't as good as Ryder, for instance, on the inside game, right? I know it's people think, you're crazy to say that, but that's fact. Ryder's one of these that's got beat, but it's
It's not crazy, bro. It's just reality.
Yeah,
He's more ferocious, bro.
he beat Callum Smith and all that sort of stuff. So he's a perfect pre-fight for Charlo. He is. Style-wise, he's going to be less active, Charlo, which he is, than Ryder, which is going to give, Canelo more time, space to work in. He will do. You'll see fucking Charlo coming easy.
I'm interested to see how Charlo has resistance
Charlo's
against
predictable
Canelo
like
punches.
a motherfucker. He just is. He just obviously always overpowers his fighters, because he's always got a step on him, and he's always got a step on him, and he keeps him at bay with his jab and stuff. And he is the stronger guy in the ring, isn't he? But
He's usually the taller guy in the ring.
But he's also like the stronger guy. They match him also stronger, so he's got that advantage. Everything. Don't forget, look at his record. Go down his record and stuff. His fights. I've seen his fights. Which is the one that fought Castaño?
The Castaño one is the other one. That's the small one.
The other one. He's the other one. They both match the same. They both match the same. That's the same shit. That's their diet. They overpowered their opponents.
Somebody on the panel yesterday said it that
Canel's not going to be able to, isn't he?
Someone on the panel yesterday was saying that it'll be like a good storyline, right? The Canelo beating Jermall Charlo, and then Jermall Charlo getting pissed about it and be like, "Hey, I want to get revenge for my brother." Kind of like when Maidana beat Broner, right? And then Mayweather was like, "That's my little brother. I want to fight you now." That type of shit, right? It's a good storyline. Just putting it out there, and somebody put it out there yesterday. I think it was Frank Bay that brought it up. But yeah, that's a good one.
I'll tell you what though, lads. But just because it's just rang in my mind. But that fucking Bam Bam and other Edwards fight being announced. That's a massive announcement. That is at that weight. That fight. It's a good fight.
Yeah, Shingatsu's favorite fighter right there.
Yeah, it's a good fight. It's a good fight. I'm glad that's made anyway.
I wouldn't say he's
Have
my
some
favorite fighter, bro. But
try and have some conclusion there. See if someone can finally beat that dude.
I mean, who else is out there for me to fucking choose? I mean, the guy who's getting old. That's just the reality of the situation, bro. I'm looking for the fucking future now, bro. It is what it is. I mean, how
But
long do you
those
think we're
are
gonna have Gallo, bro? I mean, he's cool. He's one of my favorite fighters, obviously. But I mean, he's on the end, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know how many fights he has left. So I'm just looking for the next one. You get me? That's why I think Bam is pretty cool. I also like another guy from TV Azteca, bro, Angel Ayala. I don't know if you've seen him, but that kid is, if given the opportunity, he could become champion easily, bro. In my opinion, he already beat Chicharito, so that should tell you something. And the last fight I seen of Angel Ayala, he KO'd a motherfucker in the second round like he was nothing on the TV Azteca shit. So that's another young fighter to look out for, Angel Ayala. Check it out, the people that are listening to me.
But those odds, look, they are tight though. They're giving Canelo a lot of clout.
That's crazy, dude.
I mean,
But that's the whole point. We've been saying this.
Hold on a minute. No,
Go
I
ahead.
think Charlo. Sorry, I'm saying they're giving Charlo some clout, as in it's tight.
Yeah.
Making it close. Bivol, he's like more of a favorite than Bivol was.
I mean, there it is. There it is. There's another one. There's Furioso dropping it again.
I mean, they definitely know something. Canelo does need a knockout. I think we have to say this. I cannot trust the black bloke on PBC. And Charlo, that's their kingpin. There was 2 kingpins in the PBC they've had. I've had an eye on the PBC for years, since obviously when Fury was about to challenge Welders, and way before that. They had Charlo's, the twins, and Wilder.
They won both.
And then it was that's the kingpins there. So obviously
They won bloke.
Wilder's been dethroned. This Charlo, the unbeaten one, this motherfucker, he's like one of their last boys.
They won wankers.
Obviously,
They won
Spencer's
wankers.
the other.
You forgot about Tank.
Dude, didn't he?
Tank
But
is also
this
their
Charlo-
PBC
this
guy.
Charlo he's like one of their. They look after him. They call him like they treat him like a special race. No cap. Like Snoop Doggy Dogg. And that,
He's like the Snoop Dogg of PBC.
I'm serious. These special races, they get they privileged and that in the black thing. Like Snoop Doggy Dogg, because they're supposed to be rare and stuff. And what was that rapper that got killed from LA? He was another one of them them breeds.
Nipsey Hussle, right? The Donald Trump.
Oh, you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. They're called. I know what you mean, bro. It's like a.
Yeah. They're like.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Rare sort of Ethiopian shit.
They start making murals of those who's right over there in the
these guys are they're seen as not like kings, but they're like golden child. It's like a bit some underground. Nah, seriously, some underground.
Because of the nose. Because of the nose, right?
Yeah, it is. And these Charlo twins, they like fucking. They seen
the Nipsey Hussles. They're the Nipsey Hussles of PBC.
In the black community, the 2 Charlo twins are seen like
kings.
Darlings. The kings. Yeah, the king of the jungle, aren't they? The lion of.
But notice that. But they have but the light-skinned one, Spence, they have that one above all of them, bro.
Dude, they worship these. They do, because they're different, aren't they? As in, they're twins. They unique.
Hey, Tank is like their Little Wayne, huh? Tank, because he dresses weird like Little Wayne. He's short and all that shit, right?
Yeah, he's another one, isn't he? Little Wayne. Yeah, they've got these guys. They on top protection. They are. So I mean, Canelo has to. You have to say that he needs a knockout. The way I look at it is this. I'm going to have to say it. He's going in with the same rights that Ryan had against tank, not with the claw, with the hydration, whatever. As in, you know,
the fact that we knew that the fact that we knew that Ryan had a knockout tank, there was no other way.
But he'll be the A side though. It'll say Canelo. Surely the billboard will say Canelo v Charlo. Obviously, the other one was Tank v Garcia. Yeah.
Yeah,
but this surely, dare I see? I mean, it can never be Charlo. They will never have Charlo v Canelo, surely, because I tell you now, if they won't do it. But if they did have Charlo v Canelo, then that's game over.
If Charlo beats Canelo, it'll fuck up the rest of the contract. It'll fuck up the last two fights. They can't do it.
Nah,
they can't.
He'll beat Charlo. Well, in my opinion,
they're smart enough.
People are a bit more worried. I know.
The PBC and the Scripps are smart enough to carry the bag.
Are you worried? Are you worried, Chingazo?
No, I mean, they can. These motherfuckers might not give a fuck, but if you think about it from a business standpoint, it doesn't make sense for them to fucking have Canelo lose on the first fight and then maybe not generate the same amount of money on the second and third fight that's on the contract.
That Charlo's one of their kingpins, though, unbeaten. They worship that motherfucker. I've seen
but still, don't underestimate the PBC, bro. They still might fucking bust some retarded shit, bro. These boxing
players, Charlo's worshipped. He is. He's like a golden child.
Canelo loses 3 fights in a row. There you go.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Fucking Don. What up, fellas?
How we doing, Puru?
I'm doing all right. I'm on the freeway right now. I would have jumped on sooner, but I got a doctor's appointment I got to go to.
What do you reckon to your boy then, boy Charlo?
I mean, I don't give him much of a shot, but he has a shot. I mean, you know, I wanted the Bivol fight personally, but you know, Bivol's being a little bitch. It's all good.
Hey, Puru, have you got it 50-50 between Canelo and Charlo?
Nah,
what's your
not with this layoff, no.
What's your percentages? Is it 50-50 or what?
30.
Hey?
Puro's got a 60-40 Charlo.
Under.
What you got it, Puru? What percentage?
80-20.
70-30.
70 to who?
80-20, yeah. 80-20 is all right. 80-20, but I think 70-30.
To what? To
80-20 or 70-30 is about right. Well, obviously, you know, the bigger percentage of Canelo. Yeah.
I mean, fair play to you, because that's where I also had it, and that's why I marked it at the bookies also. Minus 300.
Yeah, that's about right.
So, all right. Yeah, I mean, that's Canelo's. I hope they make that fight. I hope they make it. But you know what's fucked up though, Puru, the Don and Rapper, are you there, by the way?
Yeah, I'm listening. I was gonna ask a question, but go ahead, Puru.
I send you a picture. Of
the Bivol
magazine cover. That Bivol. Hold on a minute. That's the latest edition of the English Boxing News. Now check how they selling the narrative. How they of Bivol against Canelo. Underneath this, check the small print. What there says. I'll tell you how it says this. It says this on it. I want you to put it on. If you could put it on.
Yeah, I'm putting it up. I'm gonna put it up.
Yeah, it says, "Come on and get it." That's the headline. Come on and get it, and then underneath it says, "Bivol urges Canelo and Bertabiev to fight him." Yeah. So he's done an interview here in England for the major magazine, Boxing News, legendary magazine, one of the oldest in the world.
Facts.
And he's on some Alberto Biev and Canelo stop ducking me.
Hey, how stupid are the birds? Are they as stupid as us?
It said Bivol urges Canelo and Bertaviev to fight him. That means stop ducking me.
Yeah,
You see how they twist it around in different places, different publications, different crazy creations. It's incredible. And this is the latest edition, because I saw it on Twitter. I thought, that's what they're selling, look.
Yeah, I know it.
Because this guy's what? I mean, he's an Eddie Hearn fighter. Eddie Hearn has influence in this magazine, but he should be looking after Canelo. But maybe he knows Canelo's going away.
He has influence in this magazine? Is that why he put also? You saying he has influence?
Yes. And now he's using this magazine and then Bivol maybe to say, stop ducking me and stuff. Now he's gone to BBC. But look, does that not say that there? That's what they're selling.
Come and get it. What a fucking clown.
Come on and get it, it says. And Bivol urges. Yeah, he's urging Canelo and Bertaviev to fight him. Stop.
I think he's talking to Jake Paul.
I know, right?
How do we know that Eddie Hearn didn't go up to Bivol and say, hey, Canelo doesn't want to share another dealing with you. Sorry, pal. There you go.
I mean, I predicted that shit was gonna happen, bro, like a month ago. I said Bivol is ducking Canelo, and I said that what the mainstream media is gonna say is the other way around, that Canelo is ducking Bivol because they've been programmed to think that the Eastern European fighter is never going to duck anything, and they've been programmed to think that the Eastern European fighter doesn't give a fuck about money, but they do give a fuck about money, bro, and they do duck sometimes, bro. But that's how it is, bro.
But I think these fights are definitely happening because we got to ask ourselves that if the Bivol fight, like we know, is not happening, these are the only avenues, really, and it's going to be there because anything else than these fights, it would be a bit way left field, wouldn't it? Let's face it.
Hey, Furioso, did they explain?
Who else? I know there's Andrade, but that's not likely to happen like that. It's these three. Well, it's these two guys, and it really narrows it down to Charlo. He's the guy they're gonna go after. He's the guy. They were the WBC, and they like the singers. They see something in him, and Eddie Reynoso and all that. You can tell they're happy. He's happy with it. We can do it.
Hey, Furioso, I wonder if the magazine actually mentions that Bivol turned down a $5 million offer from Canelo,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. Do you see what I'm saying? This is a major publication. This is like the Ringside. Let's face it, after Ringside magazine, it's this one.
Yep, back.
I used to buy this back in the day when it was black and white. Now it's a colored, glossy magazine.
This might be wishful thinking, fellas, but I don't know if you guys heard the same thing I heard. Did you guys hear that Bivol was a free agent like a few weeks back?
He is a free, in a sense, he is a free agent, bro. People think that Hearn owns him, but the reality is he has another promoter, the Russian one, and that's why he was doing fights over there in Russia with the Russian promotion. But when it comes to getting out of Russia, that's when Eddie Hearn comes in. You get me? And that's his promoter out of kind of like Sanford. You know how Sanford has the Mexicans in Mexico, but when they get out of Mexico, it turns into Top Rank or Golden Boy or whoever. It's the same shit.
Okay.
It's the same shit.
Okay. So is the Charlo fight official?
Yes. I think it is.
So Canelo said it. Canelo and Eddie already said that's the next fight.
They said they signed a 3-fight deal, and Canelo.
So that's how we know it's a 3-fight deal, right?
Canelo en su historia, güey, de Instagram.
This is wishful thinking. Because I didn't think Canelo was going to sign a 3-fight deal because he fought so hard not to sign a 3-fight deal for Caleb Plant. So this is what I'm thinking, and I could be wishful thinking. I could be talking out of my ass. What if Al Heyman and the PBC and whoever the fuck's out there negotiated a Canelo Bivol fight, and that's why he signed?
Nah, get out of here, Budo. You're on some shit.
No. You don't think that could happen?
Budo.
You don't think that could happen?
That's funny.
So who's
No, that's
booing?
funny,
Who's booing
Budo.
over there?
If it happens,
Who's booing? Who's booing?
that's the Don, I believe. The Don. The
Oh,
Don. What's your thoughts
okay,
on that?
all right. The Don's a PBC fan? I didn't know.
But yeah, I mean,
I thought you were golden boy, the Don, but nah, I'm being serious. That, like I said, it could be wishful thinking, but that's like because that's in my like that's the only thing, But like excuse me, Paulo was saying there is no other recourse if Bivol wants to be a bitch.
exactly, because all roads lead to that. Where else is going to do the work? That's where the work is at. It's those guys. Eddie Hearn hasn't got any more work for him. The only guy he got him, and he got him in a rush, was Bivol. And he obviously the legacy, the 5-time weight champion, this and that was a good sell pitch. And I don't blame Canelo. But now that he's done that bit, he's now ducking his life back to work, back to the original work, so to speak.
Yeah, which he said he was going to do after Bivol anyways. Like, that came out of his mouth.
That Bivol was like a romance thing, wasn't it? They were going for internal glory and, proper credit.
Yeah, it was just for a give back, because Canelo said it. He just wanted to whip his ass, and he was going back to 168.
Exactly, back to normal.
Back to work, yeah.
Back to work, and he's got his guaranteed flat rate 100 million, which, like I was saying, which could exceed to 300 million, because if you win against Charlo, the momentum onto Benavidez potentially will triplicate.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
The pay-per-view, you come off a Charlo win onto a Benavidez, the momentum will be crazy. The sales, the interest, it's like, woo, everyone's buzzing, isn't it? Yeah, and that all will all be gauged by the first fight, how well it sells, because like I was saying, like for a cool minute, like Americans, they don't sell shit, but maybe these fights will pique their interest. Regardless of how things go, Poodle, he's got his flat rate 100 million.
No, yeah, but I'm not worried about the money. To be honest, I'm just like for like just the casual or just for the interest for these fights. It all depends how the first fight sells, how the next fight will sell. You know what I'm saying?
He can make it 300 million. That's what
exactly, yeah.
Because the market obviously rises and rises. If he wins, obviously, if he loses, it's lukewarm second time, but it's still a fight there. Then
no, of course, yeah. Oh, that'd be obvious. Yeah.
Like I said, shit's hot.
Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, I gotta go, fellas. But I'll hop on. If you guys are still on after this doctor's appointment. But I just wanted to say, did you see how like literally like everybody loves Canelo now? Did you see how fucking weird this is?
Oh yeah, because it brings everybody out of the closet.
No, like the LDBC channels, all of them are like fucking sucking Canelo's dick right now. It's funny shit, bro. I love the white TVC. They're fucking funny.
Shit, they are. I thought they were hating. I thought they were hating.
We've already sensed it, bro. Wait up. We've already sensed it. The chingazo. These guys are already saying that Canelo. These guys are already saying that Canelo is an assured win and all this, and that's what they're trying to. That's the angle they're going with, which is a lie. They're waiting in the weeds. They're waiting in the weeds for the upset to explode on everybody.
Of course they are.
I just think it's funny as fuck, bro. But thanks for having me on, Rep, bro. Let me hop into this doctor real quick. I'll be on later.
No doubt.
Yeah. I don't really check out other fucking YouTube channels, bro. So I haven't really gone and seen what's going on. But the people that came over here, the black guys and Mirage and all those people were against this matchup, bro. So it's weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Rep it. Look at the last live on Rep it when that crib come on.
Of course.
When Rep it asked him the ultimate question, who you got, Charlo and Benavidez? They go Charlo, don't they? They soon flip fucking Benavidez. Yeah. What did he say? He said, I got Benavidez now, because of Charlo's
The training
delay.
camp. Yeah, the delay or whatever.
Charlo. I'm saying, who are you fucking pulling the wool over the eyes of?
I mean, if you think about it, those 2 years off, he was probably doing steroids. Fucking what's his name, Charlo, bro. So he got the chance to do mad steroids without getting fucking tested, and you know, psycho and all that shit, bro. So he might come in looking very physical, bro. In my opinion.
He's a bitch that deserves to get beat. He is, that Charlo. He's one of the dudes on that business, on that PBC.
And the thing is, nobody told him to take 2 years off, bro. That was his fucking decision. No, it would be lazy, motherfucker. I don't know, bro.
The Cribs are scared. The Cribs are scared as fuck for Canelo to have one over them on some Charlo, because, like I said, Charlo's one of their golden childs. It's like they love him, one of their special lions. They go crazy for that, don't they? Lions den, lions only. Lions.
One of the Lion King, right? Like the fucking Lion King.
Yeah, they like that. Yeah, but so they rock him with that. He's their top. He's their top, one of their top boys.
These are the fights they wanted to see. That's another thing, Chingazos. A lot of these guys they've been wanting to see. Canelo versus Benavidez, Canelo versus Charlo, Canelo versus all these guys, bro.
Yeah, that's the best. The guy. You beat them, that's it. Division accomplished. Then you go and take the winner of Bertaviev Bivol.
Yep.
By then, those fights that fight would have materialized. Because the problem with Bivol and Bertaviev not happening, yeah, there's a little bit of political bullshittery, but they reckon they can get around that. Is they can't generate the money for it like that, and they're not happy with the monies that they're putting on the table. So both parties are like, it's not worth it, because they must feel it too. Fucking hell, this fight's for such grand, unification. This, top fight in the division, be the daddy of the division, and we're getting like sort of peanuts, which they will do because them two don't generate shit. It's not who's gonna buy it on pay-per-view? Nobody. It's not going to even be pay-per-view, nothing. And we know it's a pay-per-view fight, but no one's going to buy it, so they're not happy. That's why that fight's not happening. But by the time Canelo's finished this deal, that fight would have happened by then, because that would have been 2 years gone, 18 months. Yeah? So that fight might have happened by then. And then Canelo has another shot at trying to get the fifth division, because he fights the winner of those two, and it could be Bertaviev, which I got Canelo beating Bertaviev. I've always said I got more chance Canelo beating Bertaviev than he has Bivol, because Bertaviev, good boxer, this and that, but
hey, are they gonna give Bivol Anthony Yarde?
Bertaviev gets hit. And he gets hit plumb, this and that. He hits hard, but his defense ain't amazing and that. And we've seen it, we've seen him on the floor, we've seen him hurt, etc., etc.
Are they going to get people?
Not making any money
but the funny thing is, though, even though Canelo beats Bertaviev, in my opinion, Bertaviev beats Bivol, though.
Because he knows the style. He knows the style.
That's the whole twist in it all.
Yep.
That's the mad twist, because styles make fights. Bertaviev knows Bivol. He knows that dance. He knows that shit. And he's got obviously power, everything. He knows how to neutralize it, essentially. Because they've born that. They've seen that. They're from the same neck of the woods, sort of thing. Do you get me? They know the secrets.
Yeah, I get you.
Exactly. He knows that shit.
He knows the rhythm he carries on.
Yeah, to adapt to it.
Habits, all that shit.
Styles are all the kind of the same and all that. So he beats Bivol, but I've got Canelo beating Bertaviev, you see. That's a mad fucked up thing about boxing, but that's how boxing plays a lot of the times and most of the time, It is the cliche, literally. Styles make fights is one of those. Most you can do, and it does happen. But I've got it twisted like that. After that 3-fight deal, Canelo will have another dig at a 5-weight champion against who's there. I keep saying, wait, watch this, by my opinion, and Bertabiev, who beats Bivol. Okay, when that fight happens, I'm going Bertabiev.
I can't believe Canelo got the cruiserweight shook, bro. The motherfucker Battle Jack, bro. He got him scared, bro. Like, why is he scared of a 5'8" man, bro? You know, just comes to show he was always a fucking pussy, bro. He's not even willing to fight a guy that's a natural fucking middleweight, bro. In Canelo, you would expect Battle Jack to sign that shit quick, bro. Like, hey, I'm gonna be Canelo. I'm bigger than him. Easy fight, right? Like, that's what I'll be thinking if I was him. But shit, I guess he's shook, bro, of the little guy.
Yeah,
he's trying to play the victim now, bro. Like, oh, Canelo try to fucking drain me or some shit like that, bro. Come on.
They all capping. Look at Bivol though, capping out here in
on the magazine.
Yeah, in Europe, you know, these guys do that. He was the front cover, wasn't he? Interview. It's the box. It's not the main magazine.
But also, does Bivol fight Anthony Yard?
Hey?
Does Bivol fight Anthony Yard?
Does he?
Yeah. Because I don't see options out there for him.
Yeah, but they different business, aren't they?
Buatsi's out there for him. That's the only one I could think of from the zone at least.
That's Buatsi because Yard is on BT. Yard is on BT and fucking what's his name's on Matchroom. People's on Matchroom with Eddie Hearn, isn't he?
Yeah.
So who do they have on Matchroom? Buatsi? Buatsi's not.
How can Eddie Hearn not make a fight between the two guys he owns? Canelo.
You know what Eddie Hearn's banking on? Eddie Hearn's banking on Callum Smith taking Better Be the hell out and then unifying after that shit.
I've got more chance. Oh God, no chance. I've got more chance, no chance.
Fuck off.
I'll have a go at Bertabiev. I might as well have a go then at Bertabiev. I'm the same dimension, more than Callum Smith. Fuck it. I'll have a go. He ain't beating him. He ain't beating Bertabiev.
Hey, I want to make a...
The only guy that's going to beat Bertabiev, the Don, is Canelo. Down the road. Trust me, you watch. Don't say I didn't tell you.
Okay, I'm going to take a note.
Yes.
Hey, let me tell you guys something. I got a public announcement, man. You know, when you get these Crip and all these other narrative pushing channels over there, and they're over there being nice to Canelo and giving him his roses and his praises, don't get too warmed up to that because they're only
that's deception.
They're only fattening it up. So then, when they're just trying to say that they respect Canelo and they're trying to get your views, but in the back of their mind, don't forget that they were the ones that been trashing Canelo all throughout. And this right here, just because Canelo has signed a contract with the PBC, doesn't mean that we can be allies and we can forgive and forget everything they've done all along the way. So just remember that there is
that's just deception, Don.
Exactly, it's deception, and they're gonna do the double cross, and then they're gonna laugh if anything happens to Canelo. So just remember that they do not have Canelo's best interest, and they don't have our best interest.
It's just like a bait, bro, to reel us in, and then when we think, oh, these guys are cool with Canelo, nah, fuck Canelo and all this shit, bro. Flip it on you, bro. That's what they're doing.
I have to agree with you because Charlo is... Look, that's why it's a big fight. I always said it was a big fight because of these reasons. Charlo's a looked-after guy. There's going to be huge interest in this fight. Pay-per-view, everything, no sport in America it's going to be the number one watch that night. Forget NFL, forget NASCAR, forget what fucking lacrosse, whatever you play. But that's going to be the one. That shit, everybody. Like I said, the NFL is going to be there, the NBA, the MLB, and everything's going to be. All the franchises are going to be there, don't they? Canelo versus one of the twins. Come on.
Yeah, you're gonna have the black community fucking in that arena,
then
bro.
the other twin has also got fans, and he brings he's in, and then all the Mexican, they're gonna come even more because it's against the crib. Fuck it. There is no better recipe. There isn't. Not to get everything shit proper kicking off. Obviously, 5-weight champion, Bivol, yeah. But in terms of moving and shaking and baking things, you're not going to get it like Charlo and Canelo, because, like I said, the shakers and bakers will come out. Obviously, all the Mexican raza will come out. So, what do you want? What more do you want? All the KFC is going to sell out. You're not going to get a burger in town. You're not going to get a pizza in town. All sold out, I tell you. Shit's crazy. It really is. It's going to be a fucking huge fight. It could look like, what do you say, the Don? It matters, doesn't it? You keep saying it matters. It fucking does, Chingasu.
I mean, yeah, I think this fight is gonna get a lot of attention, bro. In my opinion, like as far
What do you reckon it sells? What do you reckon it sells? 1 million.
Yeah, 1 million, which is a lot, bro. Like people think anybody could sell 1 million. Now only selective fighters could do it, and nowadays it seems like Canelo, Fury are probably like the only ones that could, and Ryan that could potentially sell 1 million pay-per-view, bro.
Because
AJ used to do it, but now he's a bum, right? He got fucking wrecked by Franklin, So I'm sure people don't give a fuck about AJ like they used to.
Hey, what's the whole figure with the whole 50 million bullshit then, Chingasos? 100 million is what he's getting. What was the whole 50 million ridiculous shit then?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Like, is that 100 million for one fight, or like?
It says over 100 million. Over 100 million for. They said that's the set for to sign the
for 3
PBC over 100
fights,
million.
or 3 fights,
No,
or
it's like a. Let me show you, bro. Let me show you. It's ESPN. ESPN Mexico reporting it, by the way, bro. Check it out.
I already saw that they reported that shit, but I just don't understand if it's a what for 100 million for one fight.
Deal. 3-fight deals are reportedly worth over 100 million. Worth over 100 million.
Shit, it sounds like they ripped them off, bro. Let me be real with you.
That's what I thought too. I'm like, come on, bro, 100 million. It's more. He needs more than that. No. Depends. I don't know. You're breaking it down. You're breaking it down. Is it per fight? Is it for 3 fights? What's going on around here? That's what I want to know.
I don't know the details on the pay and all that shit, bro. So it's hard to speculate what's going on. But if it's 100 million for 3 fights, in my opinion, I think he got ripped off. And maybe they're holding off some back end money, right? That's what these guys call it at the PBC.
Yeah.
Maybe they promised him more. I don't know, bro. But if it's a 3-fight deal for 100 million, it's a ripoff because the zone did paid him 160 mil for 3 fights, bro. But at the end of the day, I'm not the one that's getting paid. It's fucking Canelo. So I mean, as long as he gives me the fights I want, that's what matters the most to me.
Yeah, but, people want to see these fights.
But my opinion is that he did get ripped off. If it's 3-fight deal for 100 million. Based on what he got paid on the past by the zone, bro.
Terminators says he says go to hell, everybody. I'm going on vacation. I don't want to see you guys. Peace out later, suckers. Is what Terminator says. Terminator salute, bro. We got OG Blaze saying. We got OG Blaze. Yeah, OG Blaze guy. You got OG Blaze saying that the Saudis are the ones that pay that type of fee, bro. Those big fees is only the Saudis.
Shit, he should have gone with the Saudis. Fight a bunch
Possibly.
of fucking niggas
Yeah,
over there in the
yeah, yeah.
fucking Qatar or whatever the fuck they make those fights, Dubai.
Hey, chingazos. The whole thing is, who does Bevo fight? He got no one left to fight, dude. Like Boazzi, that guy. I mean, come on, bro. There's
Yeah, that's
nothing.
what
They're gonna have him shelved.
I've been saying that shit, bro. Like, I don't get why Bivol turned down the 5 million offer. I mean, what else is there left for him? I mean, we had better beef, but there's a rumor out there that they only offered him 800K for better beef. Comes to show you how much he's really worth, bro. So when Canelo fucking
How much?
offered him, I heard Pound say that it was 800K to
That's crazy.
900K the offer for Bivol versus better beef, bro. So. Bivol turned it down. I mean, I would have turned it down too. 800K. Come on, bro. When I could make 5 million against Canelo, but the problem is he turned down the 5 million against Canelo. So I mean, who's a dumbass, bro? I don't know who he's listening to, telling him that hey, you're worth 10 million or 15 million, that type of shit. Nah, bro, you're worth 5 million, and that's Canelo being generous. He doesn't really want to rip you off. He's a good person, you know. That was Mayweather would have paid him fucking $1 million, and that's it, and be happy. And I'm giving you the fucking the money fight and bend the knee. That's what Mayweather would be saying, bro.
Be happy, don't worry.
Yeah, but that's good money, right? For you, also 5 million for B-Ball, and he didn't want it, bro.
For people, 5 million.
And you could argue with me that hey, that was a negotiation tactic. Well, it was a retarded negotiation tactic because now Canelo's over there at the PBC, bro. You get me? It didn't work out.
5 million bivos. That's all he's worth in terms of commercial value.
Yeah, and the thing is, Furioso, that they offered him 800K for better beef, so he should have taken the 5 million. There's a big difference between making 800K and 5 million, bro. Everybody knows that.
Russians aren't out here buying pay-per-views to watch him. They watch him for free.
Of course, bro. They got that websites over there, bro.
They're not out here paying to watch him or this, that. It doesn't, like they say, generate. It does not generate. Key thing word. He does not generate shit. But Canelo generates. He generates an entire country. He is a generator. It's an engine. It's like a fucking, you know what I mean? He gets shit going. People don't get fuck all going. Obviously, he's an accoladed world champion. You know this. You know what I mean? You have to beat Canelo, this and that. But he ain't selling shit. He doesn't generate shit. Commercial value. There's no fucking, nothing like that. Come on. Canelo at 40, his pay-per-view was the one of the lowest, wasn't it? 7 something. What was it?
500.
There you go, 500. There you go. So, I mean, because he's not, you know what I mean? It's Canelo would bring $1 million if there was no spice to it.
Of course, all the Triple G fights did $1 million, bro.
You watch this, Charlie, when that shit gets announced. And they start doing the press conferences, and they start doing all the fucking the mini fucking series and everything. You watch how people be on edge, mate. Woo. Everything's on lock. Everything. Polish your guns. Watch your steel. Hand on your steel. Shit's gonna get fucking crazy. Hand on your Glock. Yeah. Well, that's all I'm saying. Everyone will have their hands on their Glock.
Hey, Chingazos, is Canelo cashing out? The Don was saying it's 3 fights and he's done. Is he just cashing out or what? What do you think, Furioso? Is this it? Is this it? Like what the Don was saying? And obviously, what?
Look, he's going to fight 3 fights in like say maximum 14 months, 12 months, 3 fights a year, so around that. Somewhere that's what he's been doing. And that all going well, of course, all happen. So he makes all that money, and then in the new season he signs another deal because he's a free agent. Canelo, at the end of the day, can go wherever he wants now. So he goes to where the best deal is. The deal with Matchroom finished. He looked at his options. The work to do at 168 is at PBC. What else can he fucking do? Hang around at fucking Matchroom and then what? Fight this, that, and the other. Fuck around. Bivol says no. This, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? So it's not cooking. It's not anything. That's where the work is at. So he goes there, but he goes there with hopefully A-side conditions. He should do. His name will be first on the poster. I don't know about the fucking when they work the fucking numbers at the end of the fight. You know, and we are waiting for the scorecards. And this, you know, when they start, John Lennon Jr. goes, and the scorecards are this, and you know what I'm saying? That we don't know. But I think both guys, Canelo will do convincingly because Charlo and Benavidez, Reynoso and Canelo have looked at him and said, right, they are hard fights, but they're not going to be fighters on the move, on the run like that, like sort of Bivol can be. Bivol's got his own shit going, isn't he? But these guys are going to be there. They're going to be at close quarters. I can reach them. I can touch them. I can hit them. I can, you know, work on them. And they can because Benavidez comes forward, more obviously even more than Charlo. They're there. Tailor, as the saying goes, they're tailor-made. Hard fights, of course they're fucking hard. Well, they're tailor-made. Canelo's got a good chin at 168. Your chin don't just go like that.
Yeah, how I see it, I expect Canelo to finish this 3-fight deal on fucking September 2024, right? And I expect him to sign another fucking contract because he's not really all that old, bro. And like he's only it's just very rare for someone to be the face of boxing. So he, like Canelo knows he's in that position, so he's in a rare position where he's getting paid an extraordinary amount of money just to fight. So I'm thinking he's staying in it.
He's getting more than the heavyweights at the minute.
Exactly.
Because Tyson Fury, the deal he signed with Top Rank when he first signed was 85 million 3-fight deal. Might even been 5. You know, when he fought them Otto Warlins and this and that. He had a few of them on, you know, a couple of showcases. And then there was the Wilder in there, I think one of them. Anyway, he got 85 million.
Yo, they really paid. They really paid.
Right? But Canelo's doing that every year, though, isn't he? That's what he gets, between 35, 40 million a fight.
I tell you what, though, Canelo's been very active, though, and when he finishes his 3-fight deal with the PBC, I don't expect him to keep fighting 2 times a year, bro. He's probably gonna start fighting once a year, because by then he's gonna be 34, bro.
He won't fight once a year because Canelo structurally, his knees, this, that, and the other, his ankles, his heels, they'll seize. They'll seize, and he'll feel the wear and he'll feel the. You know what I mean? You'll be feeling that shit basically. I don't give a. He will be, unless he has the best fucking drugs that there is on the market, going or whatever to like recover, and I don't know. But
I mean, Furioso, that's what everybody's doing nowadays. Everybody's fighting once a year, bro.
He needs, maybe twice a year, but not once.
Everybody's fighting once a year, though. Furioso, Spence, Crawford, Charlo once every 2 years. So that's even worse.
That's why they haven't got as many titles as Canelo. You know, the most you've mentioned it before. The dude with the most world, 20-something, is it 27 or? I think Canelo's got 27 or something like that, and Floyd's got 25. You know, these world titles along the line picked up. 27. So he's got the most in that. So that activity also gives you that. Picking shit up along the way, isn't it? Titles.
Of course. That's why I'm saying that it's gonna be hard to match Canelo, bro.
Bivol one. He tried to go and get the Bivol one, but that was brave because he'd be going up.
I mean, he wanted the Battle Jack one, but the motherfuckers playing hard to get.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Battle Jack one, but he wants conditions. He wants liberties. He wants
to be the A side. Let's keep it on.
he does, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He wants to fucking dictate the terms and all this shit.
Boxing's fucking crazy at the minute.
Boxing's fucked, bro. Boxing's fucked. These motherfuckers are pussies, bro.
Boxing at the minute is top. It's at the top, not getting top.
That's what sucks about overpaying fighters. They lose hunger, bro. That's what I'm thinking is going in boxing right now. These motherfuckers aren't hungry. They're happy making them.
From the corruption.
I mean, think about it. $1 million it's a good amount of money. So these guys make $1 million and they're happy, bro. You know, like, I made it. You know, that type of shit. And I'm pretty sure Battle Jack's probably gotten paid more than $1 million throughout his career, a few million. You know, so he's probably like he's not ambitious, bro. He's not hungry. He doesn't want to get the big bucks. He's happy with what he's made already.
Because he played the good boy role. He was the Swedish immigrant that came to Vegas to train there, and then his whole career he played the B side. Like fights, he sort of like lost or even won. There was a lot of draws. His last fight to win the title, that was tight as fuck and controversial. So they rewarded him there. They've been looking after him, haven't they? They give him a title over there.
Yeah, he's entitled, bro. You know, it is what it is. Right? Yeah. He wants to be the star of the show, and it's Canelo. You know, what else can what can we say?
Canelo, Charlo, that's blockbuster though.
It is, man.
There's fights and there's fights. You know, in film, that you know they got your films. They always save like the blockbuster for the summer blockbuster. So it'll be on some like a Die Hard or some. It's always some mad action fucking film or something. Maybe like a James Bond or 007, some crazy. And that is a blockbuster. Come on. Shit be crazy.
You said it. Wait. You said it, bro.
When he fights Bivol, yeah. But if he fights Charlo, all the sports in America, all of them, you know how they say, the Americans like this saying, they like that saying, they'd be riding. They'll be riding all on it. You know how you like to say they'd be riding? They'd be riding.
Yeah,
the NFL.
I mean, they won, man. They won, Furioso. They won.
They'll all be there. I think there'll be a fucking riot at ringside, to be honest.
Yeah, Canelo versus Charlo.
There'll be a riot at ringside.
That's obvious, but Canelo versus Charlo is gonna be a way bigger fight than Spence versus Crawford, bro.
Okay, now that's tenfold.
And the Crips don't want to hear this, bro, just because it involves Canelo, and they think that Crawford versus Spence is the biggest fight in boxing in the last fucking 20 years or some shit like that. But the reality is Canelo versus Charlo is a way bigger fight and is getting more attention. It doesn't matter that they marinated Crawford versus Spence for 7 years. Canelo versus Charlo still getting more attention, bro.
Oh, it's much bigger than Crawford Spence. Crawford, much bigger.
I think this is taking attention, bro, from Spence and Crawford, which I like.
Really did. It blew it up.
They want to see beat badly. They want to see beat badly. Against Charlo, that makes it matters loads.
Yep, yep.
They don't want to see that's what their kingpin. Charlo's their kingpin of the den.
That's just a month away, bro. The Spence versus Crawford, and I don't see that many people talking about it in the media or the
It's not as
fans.
big as people think. It's not as big as people think, dude.
That's gonna another order.
Hey, can you hear me?
What's gonna be
Evil Green, we hear you, bro.
See, Rapper, the other day we were talking about this, that the Spence and Crawford fight, nobody's fucking talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody
gives a shit about that fucking fight.
Nobody in Blight 13 knows who they are, right? Like,
But Evil Green, what you think of the Charlo fight, bro? Is that a fight that excites you?
It's whatever, bro, but I'd rather see that fucking fight than see the fucking Errol Spence and the other bullshit.
Güey, no mames, pinches. Pelea culera.
Hey, that fool Canelo's gonna lynch that fucking crib on Blight 13.
Hey, is he beating? Are you? What do you think about the PBC? Is it everything a knockout for Canelo or what?
Hey, do you think what is it that if he's, you know how he signed that 3-fight deal? Do you think Badu Jack's gonna be on it?
Nah, I don't know, dude. That's an interesting thing that you bring up, bro. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I'm assuming this is what I'm assuming, right? It's gonna be Charlo first, Benavidez Cinco de Mayo, because that's what Reynoso already said in May they're fighting. He said in May they're fighting Benavidez, bro. I've already seen it out there, so he said it. September of next year, I don't know who it is, bro. September of next year, I do not know who it is, bro.
Who's Benavidez fighting? Who's he fighting?
Spencer, but Spence is the guy. Ed Dog Salute. Spence is the guy, I think.
If Spence
what do you guys think?
Or regardless,
he's gonna win. Furioso, they got it fixed. Like unless some type of thing catastrophic happens, they got it fixed, man.
If he wins,
what fight, bro?
Who does
Crawford Spence? Crawford Spence.
Oh yeah. They do. They didn't even want to make the fight for a reason, bro. So of course they're gonna fix it, bro. That's the only way they're gonna make the fight happen, bro.
I think.
Hey, bro, what do you think? Where do you think the fight's gonna take place?
They're saying,
Africa.
They're saying it's gonna take the Charlo maybe in probably Texas, bro. It'd have to be Texas because Vegas is already booked out, bro. That's the thing I want to hear.
I heard that MGM is booked by the PBC, though. It might be for the Canelo one, but shit, I don't know, bro.
Is it then, Chingazo? You think it's PBC?
That's just what I heard, bro. But I could be fucking wrong, and you could be right. You know, it's all rumors at the end of the day. But I'd rather have it be in Vegas than fucking Texas, bro. Because obviously, fucking Charlo's from Houston, right? Or from I don't know what part of Texas, but he's from out there, bro. So they're gonna favor him. As we seen, they favored Jermell Charlo against Castaño. So why is this gonna be any different?
Well, it's like what Pounds is saying. Announced Pounds, thank you as times a billion, bro. He's saying the undercard for what we've already said here. Pounds, we said it, and it's coming to fruition. Exactly about the Isaac Cruz versus Giovanni Cabrera. That's the co-main. They got Jesus Mono versus Sergio Garcia as another person on those cards, and then they got. Hey, by the way, salute to Abel Ramos for coming on and basically telling us all about he's going to 140. Thank you, Abel. You are a beast. I wish you the best, and we will follow up on everything like that. And then we got Gergen Hofatsakisinacian, whatever, I can't pronounce the name, versus Victor Faust as the rest of it, bro. I think Jesus will destroy Sergio Garcia, bro, on there. And I'm obviously going with Giovanni. And I'm not too familiar with this dude from Armenia, bro. Maybe you guys are. Salute to Brown Mexican.
What's his name?
I can't pronounce it, dude. Gergen. I'm assuming that's Armenian.
Bergen?
Yeah.
Don Bergen, en vez de Don Bergen.
Yeah, Don Bergen.
Hey, you fucking Franco got stripped, bro. You don't make weight over there in Japan, bro.
No, he's stripped, bro.
He fucked up, bro. And I would like to be like, hey, they fucking tricked him, but I mean, I don't know, bro. He just didn't make weight. If you want me to be real with you, it's not like Lara where he got stripped on a fucking Wednesday, which didn't make sense to me. You get me? He just fucked up. What can I say? He got stripped. I hope Franco beats him though, the Ryoka guy. But the first fight was fucking close. You know, I had fucking Franco barely winning it. You know, but it turned out to be a draw. But fuck, let's see how it goes. I think it happens in the AM, right? Like later on.
Hey, Chingados, what do you think of Mono Ramos versus Sergio Garcia? Sergio, you know, he's kind of a tough fighter, but what you think of that, bro?
I mean, I don't really know who Garcia is, bro. So I got fucking Ramos beating his ass.
You never seen him? He fought Fondura. He fought Fondura, dude.
Spanish.
He fought Fondura. He fought Lupin. He fought I think he fought Ocampo too, bro.
I've probably seen him, bro, but I just don't remember him. I have a hard time remembering everybody, bro. Too many fucking boxers, but
He's decent, but he hasn't got power. He's good.
Yeah, he does. He's a bit of a runner.
Yeah, I'll have to check out his highlights to remember him. But I have Mono Ramos winning, bro. But shit, I don't know. When's Ramos fighting though? Like, on the undercard of Spence and Crawford? Or what?
Yeah, on the Spence card, yeah. That's when Jesus is fighting on that card, bro.
Yeah, with Pitbull, right? Pitbull's fighting on the undercard too.
Yep.
Hey, you got Pitbull losing against fucking.
I think he's gonna get exposed. He's gonna get pretty damn exposed. He can't move, dude. He can't move. He can't move, bro. What's up?
That's what I was telling my coworker. I'm going. Pitbull's gonna get exposed. Fool.
Going.
That fool's a fucking Pitbull fan. That's why.
Look at that when you see that Canelo Charlo. Look at the names, the letters, everything. The C, it ends with LO. It's just like it's meant to be.
Yeah.
It looks good on the billboard. Everything's Canelo Charlo. It rhymes everything. You know what I mean? It's perfect. The names are nearly the same, bar a few letters. Shit's fucking real, man. It's real. It's letters and numbers. Look, we keep going on about it. That is letters and numbers. Look at it. Charlo, Canelo. Odds.
Yeah, one name. It's not two names. It's not three names. It's everybody knows. It's name recognition. Yeah. Messi, Ronaldo, stuff like that, right? Furioso, like those one name things.
And boom. Oh yeah, it's no messing about. It's proper. Both start with a C and both end with an O, and there's an L there. Look, Shit's crazy. It is. It's like meant to be. That's what I was going with. Also, it's like one of those, and that's the work to do. He's the kingpin. Canelo has to go after there. He's the one they're protecting the most. It is the most protected fight in boxing. Is Charlo, that motherfucker. Canelo should go after him, beat that motherfucker, because he's protected. Do you know who's his guard? He's guard, because he sits at home doing fuck all, and he's got a guard, and his guard is Benavidez. To all the YTBC, everything, because he's the guy that, like we always say, he's the guy that they want to send to Canelo. Do you get me? Like to try and fuck Canelo up, to do the work for Charlo. And then Charlo just comes along and, he picks up the easy pieces.
Basically, they were right then, right? Also, basically, you were right. Everybody was right.
Canelo rep it. Canelo somehow, I'm telling you now, Canelo listens to our channel, to your channel.
Hey, Furioso, you were right on.
He's listening. Honestly, he's listening because that's the right thing to do. He's the guy to go and lynch. It's that motherfucker, Charlo. Look how hurt they were on your channel the other day. That
was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy, dude.
Reynoso's listening right now, bro.
How protective he was being of Charlo. Oh yeah. They soon flipped Benavides, didn't they?
They did.
Reynoso, send a super chat, homie.
You ask him that question, Charlo Benavides. They soon flipped Benavides.
It's crazy,
Hey,
bro. That's
Reynoso,
crazy.
send the homie the cash up, dog.
That
Straight
tells
up.
you he's the god. He's the god. He's the guy they sent to Canelo. Go and try and fuck him up. Try and
No, you noticed that? I noticed that.
But
They don't.
Canelo's being clever. He knows Benavides ain't got fuck all. He ain't got belt. He ain't got fuck all. And he knows, look, I'm going to go after the fucking guy with
He doesn't have shit, huh, Furioso?
Yeah, he listening. I'm telling you, he has to be. He has to be listening. He has to be.
Hey, Furioso.
Right now. Where
Furioso.
career right now, CCD is.
Straight up. Hey, Furioso, you know what's crazy? You're the one you're the one pushing the Charlo shit for a while, bro.
You're on some straight up and down Paul Abdul, your
Facts.
ass.
Straight up. Hey, Furioso, but you're the one that was pushing the whole chart. Dude, I never thought, dude, I swear on everything. When you said Charlo, I thought it was a fairy tale. I thought it was a fairy tale, dude. I thought it was a fairy tale, dude.
You know why? Do you know why I went? Because I'm going with the fever of the street. The fervor, the street, what makes the dust rise on the street.
The underground, right?
Charlo, mate. That makes shit happen. Where's Canelo Bivol? Nothing's that, it's another day. Another day, yeah, I'm watching my, NFL, yeah, I'm flicking through the channel. Just general people, yeah. But Canelo Charlo, because how much it matters, pulls everybody, attention or attracts everyone's attention. Totally different because the ones that are bothered, the other ones that ask, oh, why are you so bothered about that? Yeah, so everyone's attracted because it's, I'm saying it's Carib, it's Mexico, it's borderlines, it's everything.
Furioso single-handedly made this fight happen, bro. Pushing it.
No, it's a massive. He's the kingpin, though, Charlo. He's unbeaten, everything. Look how good it looks, the Canelo Charlo. Big fight. Mexican versus
it's a
the
big
black
fight,
dude.
bro. I don't know how some people could complain about this shit, bro.
I want to see him chicano. I want to see him chicane con negro.
Like, if you're a fan of the sport of boxing, bro, you can't complain about Canelo Charlo, bro. You can't.
Meldrick. Ala Chaves Meldrick. Isso é que eu quero ver. Chaves Meldrick.
Only incels are complaining about this fight, bro. Like, fools that don't get any pussy, bro, they're the ones that complain about this fight. Like, you guys agree? I'm pretty sure you guys agree, bro.
It's a massive fight. This fight fucking gets everybody on edge. No one wants to lose this fight. The critics. Then you see that he's one of their darlings, Charlo.
He's the main. He's all Heyman's main bitches, bro.
Since day one.
Headquarters. I've been there. I know Al Heyman.
Al Heyman's the pimp, bro, and Charlo's one of his main bitches, bro.
Yes, a whole bunch of idiots.
One of the day ones, bro.
Hey?
Day one Cubs.
She's so much of a day one that Al Heyman paid for his vacation, bro. 2-year vacation, bro, over there in the Caribbean. All that crazy shit, bro. So yeah, bro. Al Heyman is sacrificing one of his main bitches for Canelo, bro. He has to at this point, or the PBC could go broke, bro.
Dude, the fight that's most was, and it would have been most important, is Bivol, because the revenge has always been part of life. You lose, you go the second time, don't you? And try and make it a 1-1. So Canelo wasn't and hasn't been able, or hasn't been given the chance to make that happen. To make it up, has he? He hasn't been able to, for whatever reason. The offer's not accepted, whatever. Anyway, you go into more of the important work because we don't know what could happen in the second fight. Canelo Bivol. But he's going to come to that anyway, like I said.
Bivol is playing hard to get, bro.
These 168 is clear these up, make crazy money because you will make loads of money. 300 million, that's my estimations, and then he goes and fights the winner, Bertubiev and Bivol. And it's going to be Bertubiev. Yeah? And then he beats Bertubiev and he becomes a 5-time weight champion. Yeah? And he clears up Charlo Benavidez. Jesus Christ.
Fucking asshole, bro.
Sounds good, bro, but I don't think better be than Bivol.
Are we fantasizing or what? Are we fantasizing?
I don't think Bivol and Better Beef are ever fighting, bro.
Dude, that's the plan anyway. Because fighting Charlo Benavidez, that will be a build-up in itself. Can you imagine the momentum gain going into like maybe a Bertubiev? And Bertubiev will be 41, 40 years of age by then. Let's not forget that. Okay? Because this can only happen in 18 months. Canelo's tied up for 18 months now, 3-fight deal. Definitely. So Bertubiev will be this, Bivol will be that. I mean, so will Canelo. We don't know, wouldn't they? Because they'll be tough fights. Shit's crazy what's going to happen. But this Canelo Charlo, this first fight, Jesus Christ, this is Beverly Hills Cop.
Dude.
This is Beverly Hills Cop 1. This is
Beverly Hills
Police Academy. What? This is Police Academy.
Hey, Furioso. Yeah,
That's actual Foley. On some actual Foley. Woo! I tell you what, I'm excited about this fight because I want Lynch.
Me too.
That's my deal. I've always said it day one. I want lynchings. Give me a rope, and that's what I'm right hanging. That's how I.
I got a question for you, bro. What you think of the Fury? What you think of Fury Ngannou? Curioso, what you think of Fury Ngannou? Fury Ngannou.
If Ngannou catches Fury, he'll put Fury to sleep. That's for sure.
I don't think so.
Yeah, if he did, but yeah, you'd beat Ngannou because Ngannou's like sort of a bit stiff. He's learnt a few tricks in the French UFC gyms and whatever, but nah. Obviously,
that's
he beats Fury at UFC.
That's a great fight, though. I don't care what anybody says. I'll watch it.
Obviously not at boxing. He's not going to beat him at boxing, is he? No chance. He beats him one-handed.
They're gonna do a mix. They're gonna do a boxing match inside the ring, no takedown, inside the UFC ring.
So what gloves?
UFC gloves.
Even though Fury's good at riding shots, that's one of his greatest attributes. People don't give no credit. They don't let him know shit.
Is that dangerous or what? Is that dangerous?
No, I'm just saying if he connects, because that Ngannou can hit. That's what he's that's the only thing he's got, isn't he? The steroids he's used, the steroids Ngannou's used, that shit's worked well for him. I don't know what he's used because we've seen pictures of him when he was younger, making it in France, and we see him now, and you think, fucking hell, you don't get like that on bacon and eggs, just like that. You've got to have some extra,
some hash browns,
supplementary. Yeah, so do you know what I'm saying? He's like, but he can hit hard, can't he? He beat all that dude that was fancied, wasn't he? That French dude. Oh, the kickboxer! I won money on that night. Remember,
Yep.
think it was 100 or two. I think I put 200 on Ngannou to beat that
Yup.
French dude. On that French dude, because like he's a kickboxer. He ain't got hands like that. Fury, easy work. Yeah, beats him, easy work. 3-fight deal, incredible. It's good because shit's gonna happen. It's gonna sort shit out. The big question now is who's Benavidez fighting? Any answers?
Nobody.
Does anyone know?
He's not. He's not fighting anybody. He's gonna wait it out.
Does anybody know?
So he's gonna wait it out.
Goodness, great. How long is that gonna take?
May. Eddie Reynoso already said we're fighting Benavidez in May. That's what he said.
Mayday. All right, so he hasn't fought. When did he last fight? So what will be his stoppage?
It'll be like 9 months. It'll be like 9 months inactive.
Months. Yeah, but what about what he's already been inactive? That will be.
He fought.
June to
Remember,
May.
he came off from fighting Caleb Plant.
When was that?
About 2 months ago, no?
What? Nah, longer than that. Was it not last year? Or
No, it was this year. It was this year.
Well, February maybe. February.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 2 or 3 months. There's something like that. Yeah. So it'll be about a year actually, nearly 11 months or something.
Boy, January, February, March, April, May, June. There was it in April? It might have been a year. Yeah, it might be a year if they go into that. If they take it to May, it might be about a year.
What's the busiest boxing month?
May.
In America.
May and September, the two
You see, that's all. Yeah.
That's why they're holding the Canelo one.
When would it be? When would that be? September fight then, yeah?
September 16th.
Is that what they're saying? September 16th?
Yeah.
Oh, incredible. I think I'm going to be in Portugal then. September 16th. Because I always go the first.
What's the weather like out there?
September.
Yeah.
The reason why I go September is this, look. 31st of August, to me, is one of the most important days on the calendar at the minute, because it's when the Champions League draw is made. The Champions League draw is made on the 31st, and would you Adam and Eve it, that on that day, the flights from one day to the next changes like a motherfucker. Because the flight, the dates, the price, everything changes according to the fixtures, if you get me. Because they know when people like to go. They know when the time, Monday, Friday, all that shit. So I like to know that on that day when the fixtures are, so I can then book my holiday. You get me? When I go there.
Yeah.
Because when I go there, I want to go like I went last time. I want to go when there's fixtures, into a Champions League game, a league game, and or definitely a league game and a Champions League game in September when the season starts proper. The Champions League starts in September. In that week, when Charlo Canelo fights, will be maybe the first or the second week of the Champions League. The first group league match.
Yeah.
So it could be like a Benfica, I don't know, Man United or whatever.
Last time you got the PSG, right?
Yeah, there you go. You see that shit. Remember, I went to one of those games. I went to see the Israeli team. It was Maccabi Haifa. That was the lower ranked one. There was Maccabi Haifa, Benfica, Juventus e PSG. Paris Saint-Germain. On something that's when that group thing stage gets done. So I go then. What's the weather like? It's mixed. You get like sunny days and cloudy days. You can get 4 hot days. You get me?
Yeah.
It's coming. The summer's sort of coming to an end, but it's good because everything's cheaper then. You know, if you go in the peak of summer, say June or August, the flights are say $300. Yeah, you can get maybe a little bit. Well, 300. Yeah, well, which would be about $360. But if you go in September, you can get a flight for say $90 return.
That is nothing, dude.
Exactly. It's nothing, yeah. And that's what I'm trying to say. So that's when I'll go there, and then obviously bring some, you know, obviously duty free and stuff, some tobacco and stuff, which you're allowed to. You have your, you know, bring some cigarettes and all that shit. Yeah, that's, you know, I always go in September. I like September in Portugal, and also the kids are off and all that. You don't want to go when kids are off and this and that.
You're talking about spring break and all that shit, all the party and shit.
Yeah. You want to go. You want to go when people are back to work, back to kids are back at school. There's you know, less of a crowd, but still. September, because September's an important month in the year. It really is. It's where a lot of shit starts, really. As in, just fucking the curriculum for school, fucking sports leagues, fucking just loads of that sort of stuff.
We also, what do we make of the Berlanga Quigley fight, bro?
I don't know.
Quigley looked kind of up for it. He kind of looked like, I want some beef. Flexing on him, he looked kind of angry.
The thing is, Berlanga can get frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
He's not Mr. fucking fighter assured in there sort of thing. He's still, you know, he's still got his amateurish ways about him, and I'm suspicious of his mental, his sort of like aptitude and like in fight game sort of thing. When he's inside, he gets a bit yo-yo, a bit lost, a bit not with it. And stuff, and he gets fucking wild and all open, and he starts looking very bad, to be honest, like someone that just walked in the gym. So Quigley could frustrate him in the fight. He could do, but the thing about, I've kind of cut some slack. Look, he ain't the amazing boxer like that. He's got some power. Sort of Berlanga and all, but he's still getting his shit together. But the problem he had is that knockout record didn't do him good, because every fight he'd be chasing that shit. And if you ask yourselves, he won 15 fights, 14 knockouts in a row, first round. I was checking the odds for the fights. And it was evens for Berlanga. It was evens to win in the first round, because I was following.
Damn, what the hell?
Yeah. I was following him like from the. I won twice on him.
Yeah.
I was following him from some English dude at work. Actually, we were on about him and stuff from the 8th fight and stuff.
Yeah.
And in the ninth one, it was first round. To win in the first round, it was evens, and then the other rounds, it would go back to normal, of like 5-1, then it was 6-1. But because he was on a first round streak, and they knew he was going for it, because you get caught up in it, don't you? If you have 15 or whatever first round knockouts, your natural instinct, come on, you've done 15 in a row, why wouldn't you go 16, yeah? And that's just the way the shit rolls. So he'd be trying that. So while he's been trying that, and while he's been rolling like that, he ain't been really picking up sort of gristle, boxing gristle, sort of like, getting his shit, using his tools, actually being in a fight, basically. Yeah? He hasn't been in a fight, you get me? And then when he kind of got in a fight, he was a bit, whoa, what the fuck? What is, shit, this shit's real. Shit, boxing is real, and that. I thought it was just first round knockouts. So he'd be adapting to that bullshit, to that shit, and it's, he took his licks. He potentially lost the fight, didn't he?
Yeah.
Shit like that. So so what do I reckon to him? Look, he's far from the finished article, but obviously he's very marketable. He looks the part. He's got.
How about this Quigley? Haircut. How about this Quigley character though? Is he a threat?
No, he's not a threat.
Man, he's putting on a show though. He's putting on a show like he is. I'll tell you that.
I haven't seen the build. Have they done build things on it?
I just seen the face off, and Quigley's like on some like I'm gonna lynch you type of shit, and he's like flexing all over the place, and he's like in his face. Yeah.
Is he all giving it? Let's have a look. Top rank. Is he going fucking?
It's the zone.
I am, is he?
Yeah, it's the zone.
Oh yeah, he's gone to the zone. Yes. Matchroom boxing. There you go. Look.
Yep.
Quiggers. See, they've still got Canelo on the header. They've got Canelo, AJ. I always found that was straight. Gigi's on there. Bam Bam. They've got Gigi on there.
They still have him. He's ready to go. He's still.
Conor Ben. Conor Ben's a dodgy fucker, isn't he? Conor Ben. I'll tell you now, his dad, Nigel Ben, back in those days, no doubt he was on some shit.
There's that famous video of him sparring an older Duran.
Duran, yeah. He definitely had stuff because he used to come out all crazy, and that stuff wasn't measured and monitored and all that like that. The tests and stuff, and even if they did tests, they were so like one of those. Here's this. Go and piss in it in that room.
Yeah.
Go in that room and piss in it. Yeah, here you are, and you could easily fucking piss down some other pipe or put some in, shit. It wasn't that, they weren't that vigilant. They definitely had a blind eye on some shit. Look at Quigley. Quigley ain't got no pop, you see. Quigley ain't gonna do anything. He's a
So is he a runner? What is he? What's his style? Is he a runner or what is he?
He's a fucking Berlanga Quigley. I ain't watched the great stuff of him like that, to be honest. I ain't gonna go. But I have watched the fight of him, definitely.
What odds are we looking at?
This, good question. Let's have a look at this. That's a wild guess. I'm going Berlanga on some 8-1 favorite.
Shit.
Man, let's have that's me guessing. I want to check now. You might be less. Berlanga versus Quiggers. Quiggers ain't got no. I know Quiggers ain't got no proper top.
Pachuco, it's 100 million for 3 fights, bro. Yes, you're right. Pachuco, my bad. Pachuco, salute. Panther, they're obsessed because they think they could demolish him, bro. They think Benavidez can demolish Canelo. That's why they're obsessed with him, bro. But right now we're gonna check the odds of the Berlanga versus Quigley.
Oh my fucking lord! The odds are 20. He's a 20-1 favorite.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Basically 20-1. You can tie
No
one of
chance.
his hands.
Yeah, no chance.
No chance, Jose. It's 7-1. So Quigley, you get 7-1 plus 700.
Yep.
But Berlanga, you can't put money on him because you'd have to put 2 million to get 2,000 or something back profit. Shit, he's a super favorite. It's a diet. He's on a light meal. He's on the light meals. Yeah.
Salads. He's on the salads.
Your favorite fighter's fighting, by the way. Wrap it.
Who? Caleb Truax?
No. Your favorite fighter's fighting Avery Sparrow.
Don't tell me who that is.
He's fighting Avery Sparrow. He's fighting.
Who is it? Who is it? Salute to Knockout Ed. I know who Avery Sparrow is, but who's the other? Who's he fighting?
The other dude is a crib and he's got twisted eyes.
Oh, Farmer. Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
Crazy.
The farmer. He ain't no farmer.
Man, that Sparrow's getting fight. That Sparrow's a tricky guy. He's getting fights for being a loser. It's crazy.
Well, he's got the name, isn't
he? Yep.
Fernando Vargas is fighting. This bum heavyweight's fighting the one. I've won some money when he got beat to. What was his name? That Wilder lynched. Well, he lynched. He took
You're talking about that dude, Martin?
No, the Nordic guy.
Hellenius.
Hellenius, yeah. Remember when he beat Adam Kawanaki?
Yeah, Kawanaki. Yeah, Kawanaki. Yeah, Kawanaki's fighting on that card. Yeah, I saw it. Those are two left. It's like a little underrated, little mix up there, huh?
Yeah, it's all the guys that have got demolished are coming back. It's like these cards look like recovery. It's recovery fights, like for Kawanaki, Lubin. You know, they all came off because didn't Lubin get beat to Fondora?
Yeah, Lubin's on that card.
Yeah,
who's he fighting?
Yeah, against Luis Arais. I know him. Luis, I've seen him. I mean, it's a bit of a whatever. I mean,
it's not a bad little card. It's not a bad card.
It's all right.
I mean, it has names that got their asses kicked, but they're there. They were getting their ass kicked by.
Oh yeah, there's some names there, but obviously the Berlanga will be showcasing because the thing about Berlanga is he's Mr. Marketable, isn't he?
Of course.
Yeah, he's Mr. Marketable, and because he's Mr. Marketable, it's like what sells the product the best way possible. It's obviously a highlight. You need something that goes on the billboard. So you need to create a highlight. A 12-round ball fast ain't going to get on the billboard. So you need to be getting knockouts, only a stoppage. Because of his marketability, there's interest in him. The media say he looked good on the highlight reel, you see, getting knockouts. Puerto Rico, they love that. They're looking for a star, aren't they?
That's their guy right there, Berlanga.
He's the New York Dream, but that's I said. He tripped a bit because of those first round knockouts. It was the same thing. Look, it really was the same thing with Even that, your boy there from America, what's his name, Mike Tyson and stuff. When he got all these knockouts, this and that. When they took him deep, and this and that, you know what I mean? He got lost a little bit.
Yeah. When it started, yeah.
He got lost a little bit because obviously you got to know how to hang. You have all them quick dispatches, and then what about what you like at the deep end? What you like at the deep end?
Nothing. These guys are nothing in the deep end. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In the deep end, he can't fucking. He drowning. He needs to put his feet on the bottom every 5 seconds to assure himself. That's why.
Well, so basically, knockout Berlanga.
A lot of the times, Mike Tyson would lose the rounds, I noticed, but they would give him on the aggression. You see, it's funny how.
Funny how he gets it. Funny how he got it, huh?
That's it. Yeah, because look, he was a come forward aggressive fighter, wasn't he? So he would sometimes he'd get a few 1-2s, this and that, because he was coming forward, and the other guy probably would give him a great slick little fucking what they call now masterclass, sticking that jab that's done in loads of fights. Well, you know, fucking Mitch Green. I think Mitch Green beat him, for instance. This down the other, but the aggression. Yeah, the aggression. But they don't do that now. They do it when it suits them. Because what's in fashion. Tyson was in fashion then. They made the rules to suit him. Yeah,
they gave him the eye test. It's like, because look, let's be honest.
Exactly. Well said, my friend. They gave him. Obviously, they made the rules for him now, but because now their stars are so and so, they make the rules to suit them, like you say, the eye test. So we
boom, bam, ping. Yeah, you just said it. You know, it's like you see a guy like, I don't know, maybe you see some of these heavyweights. They're not very skilled. Like heavyweights are not very skilled just because of their size. But then they'll give them the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? Like AJ, is he really skilled? When you watch him, you can see he's very stiff. He's not going to be dancing around, throwing fast combinations.
Hey, what do you guys think?
Go ahead. Hey, rep it. Hold on a minute, rep it. He's a stiff fucking bodybuilder.
True shit.
Yeah.
But let me say something. What do you guys think of the whole Anthony Joshua Dillian White thing, bro? That shit's coming back. They're trying to repackage that, bro.
They're trying to revive the dead, bro. Revive the dead, man. It's like fucking Freddy Krueger or Jason, man. They just gonna keep bringing these guys back. It is what it is, bro. To me, that's the heavyweight division. Like every other division, there's always a new guy every few months. Right?
Yep.
Let us say Crawford and Sprints fuck each other up. You got Boots Ennis, and you got Virgil, and you got Crowley. You got a whole crop ready to come in and kick ass.
Hey, rep it.
Yo.
Because they're looking for a soft touch for AJ. Look, they already gave him one with Franklin. Personally, I wouldn't mind if it's going to be, obviously it's embarrassing. It's like a Fury Chisora 3.
But is it though? What if Joshua ends up getting KO'd out here? That's embarrassing.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I want him to fight Dillian because I want to see if he can handle Dillian White the way Fury did. Which Fury did take one lick. Fury did not take one lick. And he literally boxed him with one hand, the right hand. Jab, jab, jab. Hook under, uppercut under. That's what he was doing all night. One hand, jab, 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 right hook, uppercut. Jab, 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 right hook, uppercut. That's all he did to him. Easy peasy.
Yeah, he can't handle the thing is, I think Joshua, if Joshua gets beat here, it's over, dude, for real now.
Nah, he'll beat Dillian White. He will do.
I mean, that's the problem though, right? Like these guys, like this guy Dylan White gets so many chances. Like Frank was saying, because of the recycle thing. But the hell,
Who's on the panel? Is it Frank?
yeah, Frank's on here, and we got the Don in the back.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm listening for right now. Keep cooking.
What's going on then, Frank? Who's going to win, Canelo or Charlo?
You already know Canelo.
Percentage?
Nello.
What's your percentages?
Give me a second, bro. Keep cooking. I need like 5. I'm just listening.
Yeah, what's your percentages, Rep it?
Mine's easy. Mine's shit. I mean, if you really want me to keep it real, keeping it real, no bullshit, guys. What's the percentage of fighters finishing fights? That's what we're gonna have to see here, dude. So I'm gonna say Canelo has the ability, he has the experience on how to finish guys that he were in a back foot. I'm gonna go for 80% and 20%. And 20% 20% corruption.
Jesus Christ, I like you. I like your method, 20% corruption. I like that. So you're on some 80-20.
Yeah, because he beats him, dude. But he beats him if it's a fair. If like it'd be 100% beating him. But come on, corruption is real, dude.
This one I believe because I know we went. They're all Ryan Chang, this down there, but Canelo, he proven. You know what I'm saying? We know the score. He beats him.
He beats him, but those odds are juicy if they stay like that, right, Furioso? Semi 50.
I think they're better than I thought they would be.
Hey, Furioso, did you get any? Furioso, did you get any of the what's that shit? What do you gotta call that shit over there? You get from the Asians and shit.
What?
Was it the Asians or Ukrainians? Who's the one? The fucking
Lithuanians.
The Lithuanians. Did you get any or no?
Why?
I'm just asking because Blaze is always saying, yo, Furioso is on the Lithuanian. Because Blaze, that's his whole thing. Blaze.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got some. I'm having some. I've had this a little monster, and I'm having some grapes with grapes at the minute.
What type of monster?
Yeah. Oh, that white one's amazing.
That white one's a beast, man.
Yeah, it's amazing. But I'm telling you, I'm having a few sips with
if you're eating the green grapes, bro. If you're eating the green grapes, or I was about to say.
I have red ones. I have red. I don't have red. I always have red, seeded or seedless. But I like seeded because I like crunching the seeds and eating them. You see, always have done. When we were young, we always had seeded grapes, and I've always enjoyed crunching and eating the seeds. You get me?
Why is that?
Just we always done. I love the crunch. I've always loved it. It's the feeling, the crunch, because the big grapes with the seeds in there, the crunch. There's a the texture. I like the texture, the bite, and the biting, the sensation. Obviously,
that's how you know you're not a Crip. Furioso, that's how you know you're not a Crip.
Why?
It's the watermelon seeds, bro. They spit them out. Hey, we got food on here. We got food on here in the back, bro. But hey, Furioso. So we're taking quickly then out here. We're taking Berlanga easy.
I'm not gonna cap. I've had a lot of watermelons.
The seeds though, do you eat the seeds? Do you munch on those shits or no?
Nah, not the
That's
seeds,
what I'm saying.
Nah, not for the watermelon. I'm on about grape.
Yeah.
Not watermelon. Watermelon and then they like pumpkin. They're bigger. Have pumpkin seeds, but you have them toasted, don't you? Dried in salt.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I handle booty. The texture, the size, you know.
Exactly. Oh yeah. It's all about that, isn't it? It was texture, the size.
Exactly.
But that's how. If that's the taste in your mouth, that's how life is. That's how.
The splash in my mouth.
Yeah,
I don't know where we're going with this, guys.
Why'd you get them sweets that explode in your mouth and all this? And all that? You know, them ones we were all loved as
Why you get them sweets? Yeah, why are you getting them sweets that explode in your mouth, bro?
It's a mouthful of sensation.
We used to all love that shit, the exploding shit.
Hey, do you ever eat those fucking weird ass Christmas cherries? Those fucking coated Christmas cherries? I forgot what they call them, bitches. They got the cherries inside of the chocolate, and it's like a weird ass.
Yeah. It's a gusher.
What are they called, bro? They're cherries, though, bro. These usually like
covered cherries, right? Like,
nah, bro. There's some other shit. They're called they're chocolate covered cherries, bro. But it's always they only pull them out on Christmas. They have like this weird ass.
Yeah. Nah, that's too much for me, bro. I don't fuck with that shit.
Cherries with chocolate. Cherries with chocolate.
No, he said there's a name,
there's a fucking specific name for this shits, bro.
Is it an American or Mexican or what?
I think it's worldwide. I think it's some French shit or something. I don't know.
Seedless fruit is a tool of the devil, bro. I don't know why y'all eat this shit.
Seedless fruit.
Yeah, science gonna muck, bro. It's crazy, bro.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I don't eat seeds. Yeah, I eat seeds. I eat seeds all day.
Seedless. So,
I mean, it's convenient and all, bro, but just because you do it doesn't make it right.
What's the conspiracy then with the people? Udo, put out the people conspiracy.
It's not a conspiracy, rep. I just like because I heard Bivol say it, or I heard somebody say it on a video, maybe, or maybe I read it about like how he was saying that he was a free agent and that's why he's been struggling getting a fight. And I was thinking like because you know like that was a sticking point. That's why the Caleb Plant fight fell through, the first one, because you know he was going to fight Caleb Plant first instead of Callum Smith, but that fell through because they wanted him to sign a multi-fight deal. He didn't want to do that, you know. So that could have been for any number of reasons. He just did, you know, he wanted to go undisputed, which he eventually did, or maybe like how I'm thinking, he just doesn't want to commit himself like to any.
Why is he slandering? Why is he slandering Canelo's name though out there in the press? That's the thing, you see.
Who is
Bivol?
Well, because fucking that's what they do. Like everybody does that.
As in, well, obviously I know also, and we know, but the dude is out there. Out there in the press, he's on about, look, you two stop ducking me, Bertabiev and Canelo.
Yeah, man.
So it's like it's crazy, you know.
He sees every. This is my true belief, Paulo. I know, right? This is my true belief, Paulo. Canelo's the only one that has a name where he doesn't need anybody to sell tickets. All these guys, they don't have that same luxury. So what does PBC do? What does everybody do? Mention Canelo when they have a fight to try to sell an extra $1.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bivol's got fuck all. Him and Bertaviev's not happening because funds can't be raised.
Exactly.
Because they ain't got. They would be on a minus deficit. They have no assurances in terms of commercial and sale value. Because they can put 5-10 million up, but I don't think it even generates fucking that. It's not a pay-per-view fight. The money has to be raised. It has to be funded. It can't generate itself. Yeah. It's crazy. Do you get me? So that shows it all.
Yeah, it's like Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder. They sold really well on pay-per-view, but they demanded too much goddamn money, so they lost money on that fucking fight.
Yeah.
You know, which I don't care. Like, I don't care. I don't care about these promoters. And, you know, like, I care about the boxers, but I don't care what they make. But at the end of the day, I mean, Wilder and Fury was right by them. They got paid.
Yeah, they made good money and stuff.
I don't give a fuck about the money. I ain't getting none of it.
But that's the thing. So he's 100 million. But dude, can you imagine the Canelo Charlo, Canelo Benavidez, that in succession? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, like the Canelo Charlo, like stylistically, has given gives Canelo fits, but 2 years, I don't. Yeah, I don't see it. I mean, but at the end of the day, I mean, like he hears these people saying they wanted him to fight these guys.
Why does he give him fits?
I don't know.
As in the stylistically, you reckon?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, it's just I don't know how it works. Like, I couldn't break it down to you that well. Never been really good at breaking down like the styles, but I mean, yeah, a stiff jab is just, it's just. Let's say that it gives them fits. The only reason I say it gives them fits because it's been proven in the ring to give them fits.
Dude, I just think look like this. Just as in basically, Canelo's been in the ring with GG.
Mm-hmm.
And like size-wise, sort of
another
like
guy with a great jab, with a good jab.
The jab, this is much better than Charlo's jab.
I agree.
Obviously, Charlo's got a hard jab. Also, he's got a hard jab too.
I agree.
But it's
not by much. I'm gonna say not by much.
Yeah, but Canelo's nothing.
I think Triple G's a way better fighter all the way around, though. I'll say that.
Yeah, he's and size-wise, they're kind of similar. GG's maybe slightly bigger.
Nah, GGG I think is okay. No, I agree with you. Never mind.
He's had those looks in front of him many times already.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying like
36 rounds with GG.
Yeah. No, it's something he's never seen before. It's just like, but like for me, I want to see competitive fights. Like 2 years ago, this would have been competitive. Like a 2 year long inactivity, I don't see it being competitive. It's gonna look competitive though. I tell you what.
I'm just. I like it for the novella.
I got you. Yeah, no.
The fight is Galavision. Galavision Saturday night, 8:00. 8:00. You got the funny whatever show, and then the novella starts. The main talk.
Yeah, I mean this guy Charlo, right? Is Canelo's not that much bigger than Castano, right? They're about the same. Castano's probably even bigger than him, right? And you see how much bigger Jermel was. This guy Charlo is bigger than Bivol. I said this before. Look, when you watch the fight, it's gonna look like a fucking big ass dude versus a little cinnamon kid. When you're just watching it. This guy's dangerous, bro. No hands, ifs and buts about it. He's been training for a year already. You guys said he was inactive. He's not. He's getting juiced and he's getting big.
Yo, I believe that shit.
Because I said this. I said, Triple G was dangerous, but that's Canelo moving up, right? Getting acclimated. Like, watch the first every weight up, he's gotten even more solid, right? But it's like it's stopped. He's reached kind of an apex. So this guy Charlo is going to be at his probably natural weight, 2 times bigger than Canelo.
Yeah, but the Cribs out here saying, "Oh yeah, I think maybe Canelo could win because of the activity." But they're still backing their black guy.
That's a narrative that they want to push to not give Canelo credit.
Your rep, do I sound loud?
It's a narrative in the background or what, bro?
Yeah, there's an echo, definite double voice. But that's an excuse. It's a built-in excuse.
Yeah, they announced the fight with the excuse.
Earl Spence is coming off a 14-month layoff. 1 fight in 2 years. What the fuck is that? I mean, these guys are not consistent. If you come in and say,
they announced the fight, but the fight announcement comes with the excuse already made.
Bivol's already going to be. Look, Bivol's already basically sitting out a year, and nobody's going to say anything. So Bro, this guy's not been inactive. They think he's not been training. See, that's the thing. They think he's just going around getting fat. Dude, they just had a Showtime's doing a promo, and he's in shape. He's ready. He's been training. He knew about this shit probably at the beginning of the year.
And we haven't heard any trouble. Normally he's getting maybe like drunk or like high on camera. He's been shut away.
In shape. They showed him with his wife.
He hasn't been barking or anything as much.
Yeah, they showed him with his wife and kids. He's on a podcast with Steven Jackson on Showtime. In shape, ready, money in his pocket. Maybe he had some issues, but it's been a long time. That was maybe the beginning of the layoff. But these guys,
serious shit. This fight's for the American Civil. Central America Civil War, as far as I'm concerned. It's for the right to party. To party. No, it is. it's to me. It's Central American Civil War. The fucking people will be going on edge like a motherfucker. Because everybody's into this fight. Everybody likes the one or the other of the fighters, or both. There's nothing wrong with that. They really are. They're captivating.
Look, Charlo's more known than Benavidez.
Yeah, of course he is. Fucking hell. In England, nobody knows. And England's a boxing haven. Shit started or whatever.
See, this the crazy thing. These Crips and Cucks get on here. Oh, Benavidez.
They don't know Benavidez here. They know Charlo because the twins, there's so the dye their hair and
they don't know Charlo either, to be honest.
They know
what?
Yeah, they know Charlo.
He has a bigger than him. He's Jermel. The whole media, they're all on their dick. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
nobody knows.
Charlo brothers are known.
Now you're gonna tell me nobody knows Charlo?
They know it more than Benavidez.
I mean, that's what the Crips say. I heard the Crips say they trying to tell me that, but I know bullshit.
I don't know the American market like you guys, but in England, Charlo's a much bigger name than Benavidez.
Yeah, this guy's telling us. They know him. They know Charlo in Australia now. Like, their name is known there. Like, people know who he is. Well, didn't David? When the fuck has he headlined except for that pay-per-view? Wasn't he on undercards fighting in obscurity?
Benavidez, they see him as another regular dude. That's how
the Charlos have been on pay-per-view. Who's this guy saying nobody knows who he is? It's such a fucking Crip narrative. Dude was on pay-per-view.
That's purely why I was saying it was the bigger fight than Benavidez. Benavidez is huge too, but it's two Mexican fights, two brothers fighting together, so to speak.
Yeah, they're pulling from the same market.
They are both sort of huge names. One is the face of boxing, and it's a cross race. All right, and whatever you like it or not, boxing it gets it brings out the raza because you want to see your blood, your this and that, your identification succeed. That's
natural. It's just business though too. If two Mexicans, you're pulling from the same market.
It's natural instinct. Come on.
Barrera Morales was big, but what made it bigger is this Asian kid coming along. And then they would fight Chinese guys, black guys. They did it all. So yeah. Canelo and Benavidez. Yeah, Barrera Morales. They were fighting E.G. Chin, Chris John. I mean, they took on everybody.
That's a Korean dude.
Yeah, you know what the fuck I meant, dude. Asian.
No, I didn't.
Do I need to be more specific?
No, I didn't, brother.
Okay, well, come on, get hip.
I'd rather just fucking
hippity hop.
Rep it's the hipster, not me.
They're all Chinese. It's Chinese. Dude, they're all Chinese.
I got rep it.
They're all Chinese, bro. Trying to take over.
Is hipster mean hip hop?
It's the China takeover, bro. They're gonna be dominating.
Who would you say is the most hipster loving boxer?
B-ball, right? No, or Loma? B-ball.
Who would you say is the hipster's boxer then?
B-ball.
Benavides.
He's high up. He's high up. He is.
Anybody who's a potential Canelo opponent.
Only through Benavides. For me, I mean, the top three that I've seen in the last few years and stuff over the time is obviously Chocolatito.
Can you hear me?
Anue.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Rep.
Yes.
My bad. I jumped off to see if that was me to rectify the. Is this shit me or what? The echo?
I'll do the same. I'll do the same.
That's loud. You definitely loud and clear.
Yo, I was gonna say did you see the Franco and is it me, dude? What the fuck? Are you hearing echo Furioso or is it just on my side?
Sorry?
1, 2.
The echo.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 1, 2. How do you do?
Yo. The fuck is it?
Yo,
My shit that's echoing?
Yo, want it. Yo.
Do you have anything open in the background, Rep?
Dude, I got nothing open in the background. That's why I'm tripping out.
Frank's on mute, bro. Frank's on mute. I'm on. I don't know if it's. Hold on, give me a second.
Wait, let me see. Let me mute Furioso. I'm gonna mute you, Todd. I'm gonna mute myself, and then you go on Furioso, and then go. Wait. I'm gonna go on mute right. I'm gonna mute right now, Furioso.
Breaker,
Yeah.
1, 2. Breaker, 1, 2.
What's up? What's going on then? What's happening?
Now let me go. The fuck, it's me, bro. I think it's me, dude. I don't know what it is, dude. Hold up, give me a second. Give me a second, bro. I think it might be me, dude.
Seek and destroy.
It's me, bro. I don't know. I can't. Let me see if I can fix this shit, dude. If I can, I'm just gonna cut this stream, bro. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on out here. I'm hacked. Hold up.
They hacked you, bro.
Somebody hacked me, bro. It's definitely not Frank because he's on mute. And from what I heard right now, Furioso. I don't know, dude. Scalp, I don't know what it is, bro. Hold up. Give me a second. I got nothing in the back.
Try to turn down your volume a little bit in the settings. Rip.
Yo. Can you guys hear me now? It might have been Furioso.
I think that goes gone.
Furioso, it might have been you, bro. Jump back in. Furioso, jump back in. It might have been Furioso, dude. It might have been Furioso.
Some Kool-Aid, brother. I'll be right back.
No doubt. What type? Puncher or grape? Guys, I'm back. I think I'm back. I'm back. I think it was Furioso. I don't know if it was double up or something. Furioso, something in the back, bro. Guys, I'm back. I would like for everybody to check out the interview we did earlier on Abel Ramos, who broke the news that he's going to 140 pounds dropping weight, right? Abel Ramos, previously known for fighting the likes of Ugas, which I had him beating Ugas. Cody Crowley recently, and the fighters never had a bad fight. Always right there, ready to take anybody on. So I would recommend you guys watch that interview coming here soon, or actually it's already out, guys. It's already out right there, so you guys could check it out. We have that interview out. Furioso Boxing.
What's going on?
Furioso.
What's happening?
Do you have something? Do you have a? Are you playing? Are you double screening the live?
No. Just
There's
one
nothing
screen,
in the
stream you.
there's nothing in the background. There's no like YouTube in the background or no?
Nah. No,
Nothing. Nothing.
Just StreamYard, yeah. Can you hear?
I hear you loud and clear. But I'm
Yeah,
echoing,
there's
bro.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Is there
Can
an
you hear-
echo now?
Hold up. No.
Ah.
Wait. There is. Can you hear the echo no, Furioso, or no?
No, I can't.
All right. How about when I talk right now?
Not really, no. No.
I'm not trolling, bro. Guys, I'm
You sound the same.
I'm
You
about to
sound the
start
same.
tripping out, bro. Do you guys? I'm gonna roll with this shit, dude.
Is there an echo?
I think I'm hearing one, but I don't know if fools are trolling me. I'm
Who's
hearing
on
one
the,
out here,
who's
dude.
on the panel? Who's on
We
the
got
panel?
we just got Puro Sur. We got
Yo.
him muted, and we got Frank muted. Frank came back, right? But
It's not me, bro. I'm muted.
no, it's not. It's not Frank. He's muted.
Right.
Do you
all
hear an
right,
echo? Frank,
I'll try and come on my phone and see what happens. Yeah.
all right.
Because I'm on the computer, but I've only got one screen on. Oh, the screen
I'm gonna just
on.
come
Anyway.
leave and come back. I'm gonna leave and come back.
We'll see if that gets rectified, guys. Is there an echo now or no? Is there an echo now or what, guys? No, I think I'm cool. I think I'm good. Guys. But like as I was stating, we did do an interview earlier with Abel Ramos. If you guys would like to go check that out, check it out. It's on the CC Boxing. Go click under live and there you'll see it. Abel Ramos took the time and did an interview with us. Salute to Puro Cafe. Obviously, Frank, I don't think it was you, bro. I don't think it was you. But sometimes you do have these technical difficulties out here. Sometimes you do have these technical difficulties out here, right? But you know what's crazy? Right here on the screen I have something. It's Canelo Charlo odds, which is fucking crazy, guys. Look at last week we had been going in talking about this, about the Charlo Canelo fight, and many guys were dismissing Charlo's chances, but the bookies aren't, which is wild. We're seeing right here minus 225 for Saul Alvarez, plus 195 for Charlo. That's closer. These odds are closer than even Bevo, guys. Bevo had a lot of guys. A lot of guys were picking him, right? But the odds weren't saying that, right? There were not a lot of guys. We'll say maybe 20%, 20% out there, right? And most of that shit was basically hate. A lot of it was geniuses, right? But his odds were, I think he was like minus 500 at one point. So it was getting out of hand out there. And then the odds for Callum Smith Canelo was minus 700. The favorite was Canelo. So this is the closest odds, and even Billy Joe Saunders didn't have odds like this. Billy Joe was about minus 300, minus 400 from I remember off the top of my head. So from the previous fights, since Billy Joe, Caleb Plant, all these guys, we'll go. Look, check this out. Billy Joe Saunders, Caleb Plant, Babel, all these guys. Canelo was favored much more than he's favored over Charlo, which is fucking astonishing, guys. For you, not me, because I've been saying Charlo is a competitor. I've been saying Charlo has a chance. I've been saying that this guy's been waiting in the weeds, lifting weights, powerlifting, all this other shit, right? Took a 2-year off to train, get his body acclimated to 168. So what's happening, right? And the odds are stating that this is a fucking close fight. Now, be that as it may, I have Canelo beating up on Charlo, and I obviously stopping him, which he needs to do. The second fight in this $100 million PBC contract, which Canelo signed, is Benavidez. How do I know this? You're saying, how do I know this? Right? You're asking, how do I know this? How do I know the second fight is Benavidez on May the 5th? How do I know this? Because it's straight up direct came out of Eddie Reynoso's mouth. What other source do I need? Eddie Reynoso has already stated publicly. So for Mirage, if you're out there, anybody on the Benavidez bandwagon, guys, it's already out there. It's already been stated publicly, guys. Anybody out there thinking that the Benavidez Canelo fight was not going to happen, it's happening. It's happening on May the 5th, as stated by Eddie Reynoso, saying the fight with David Benavidez is already assured for May the 5th. May the 5th of next year. So it's scoring as followed. Charlo, September. You go into next year, obviously. Canelo takes a rest right there, for the rest to the end of the year, and takes it into Cinco de Mayo. And in Cinco de Mayo, he goes and caps off, a back-to-back blockbuster fights, right? With David Benavidez, the Mexican monster. Everybody gets what they want, right? Puro Café saying Canelo is going to sleep his weak ass. And Llantas, he says, he's going to sleep the Llantas. We'll see, bro. We'll see, right? I'm predicting it. He has to do it, by the way. Puro Café. He has to sleep these motherfuckers because they're not going to, just my assessment, dude, they've been wanting to basically pull the secret cards from under the table. As you guys have heard me say, there's always two sets of cards, especially with some of these scumbags. We saw the two sets of card theory. The two sets of cards theory was exposed, just in my opinion, with the Lomachenko Haney when they got that. When you got a lot of people were like ecstatic when they saw Lomachenko putting in work, and they're like, "Oh my God, we're gonna see some justice. We're gonna see some victory, right?" Well, they said here. We got the top set, and then we got the ones under the table. They pulled out the under the table scorecards, put them on top, and said, Haney won. Haha. I do think they had that versus, I've said this before in the past, I think they had the two sets of cards when it was Caleb Plant and Canelo, and Canelo ended up finishing Caleb Plant. I really believe if it would have gone 12, guys, if it would have gone 12, they would have given that fight to Caleb Plant, especially at the PBC. They've been wanting to do that to Canelo in a while, right? So it's the whole point. You will have to see Canelo go on a demolition trip out here. Demolition trip, finishing off fights, right? Now, after that, we're already assessing now. Assuming my percentage is 80%, Canelo winning, 20% chance of corruption taking over, right? So assuming Canelo gets through the Charlo shit, beats his ass, right? Knocks him out, stops him, victorious, right? It's victory, and it's like a parade time, right? Assuming that happens, assuming Canelo body shots, drops David Benavidez, as I predict, because I believe that's the weakness of David Benavidez. His body composition at 168 looks a little Skeletorish. Almost looks like one of those fucking charts, those fucking skeleton charts, anatomy charts. Looks like one of those motherfuckers, a living piece walking around, right? Looks like a living fucking skeleton out here. I got Canelo stopping him, guys. Right? Assuming that happens, guys, the third fight from my assessment, right, and for many others, is Spence as the final cap off, and that'll be in September of next year, right? And by the way, people have asked in the chat, "Oh, do you think Canelo has accepted catch weight 164 for Earl Spence?" No, he hasn't. This is the whole thing. If he accepted this 3-fight deal, he accepted a 3-fight deal at 168 pounds. He's not playing games out here. Furioso, what's your thoughts on that assessment of the breakdown and that of, I don't know if you were hearing the breakdown I was having, but the breakdown where we can kind of like.
I just think, where do roads lead to? I know we know where they lead to now for Canelo, but where do they lead to the outside contenders like Benavidez? Who's he gonna fight?
Nobody.
Morel. There's like Andrade in the distant periphery. Mm-hmm. There's loads. What else? Benavidez sort of thing. But then Benavidez, big fight, big money, but no crown. He doesn't bring a crown. He doesn't bring anything to the table.
Yeah.
Thing is a champion. I know he's coming up the weight, isn't he?
Well, we're gonna get Furioso. We're gonna get Andre. I don't know if you heard this. Andre versus Caleb Plant. They're saying they're putting him on.
Yeah, I'd like to see that fight. See how
they're putting that one together. They're putting that one together, and then I would say maybe the winner of that would probably end up getting Morel, because I don't think Morel's gonna get held in with the Benavidez. Now at this point, Benavidez, you don't think he's starting to get hit? You don't wait, Furioso. You don't think at this point Benavidez is starting to get that whole A-side factor himself, where he's like, "You guys want me to fight Morel? What he's done? Why should I fight his ass? Why should I fight? I'm Dave Benavidez. Why should I fight a guy who has fucking 10 fights? Fuck him. I'm one of those like, why should I fight this?"
His dad said from day one when he was challenged about the Morel fight, he said, "Look, earn your get in line and earn your stripes. You know, you still need a few fights first. I'm way ahead of the queue," his dad essentially was saying. He was ahead of the queue, and that he needed a few fights to just, try and get, it's a podium, isn't it? It's a pole position. Who's got pole? Benavidez is in there, isn't he? He's 2-3, 2-3, 2-3, always there, isn't he? And he's saying, "Hey, Morel, you're fucking still at 10. You need to, come up a bit to 5 or 4, you get me? To be challenging me." That's how he's treating him. That's what he's done.
Well, let's throw something else in the equation that we're not even bringing up, right? We're kind of like centric, because obviously Canelo's getting thrown in this Canelo's threw himself in the eye of the storm going to PBC, but we're forgetting that everything is not about PBC in those weight classes. Yeah, there's Morel in there. There's Benavidez. There's guys like the Dr. Rao, Plant. Yeah, they could play that little game, but guess who else is it? Guess who's coming back?
Guess who's back? Shady's back. Back again.
Guess who's back? Billy Joe Saunders. Billy Joe Saunders.
Exactly. He's Mr.
There it is.
He is the M&M, isn't he?
There it is. There it is.
He is the alter ego. He is. He's an alter ego of himself. He's great. He's mad. He is. He chats some shit. He chats.
No, think about it. And there was beef between him and Andre, so it's not like, at a certain point they're gonna put. I remember obviously, what belt did Billy Joe have? What belt did Canelo get from Billy Joe?
It's the BA, the WBA or IBF. Maybe I
no, the WBO.
WBO. So yeah, so he's right there. Yeah, he's right there ready. He's right there ready for the WBO. Well, usually these guys they keep the same connection. See what I'm saying? So it's like at a certain point he's gonna be right there lingering, right?
The WBO was the belt they gave to Nigel Benn, and they gave it to Chris Eubank, and they kept the WBC belt in America for Roy Jones and James Toney to play with, and then they called themselves world champions.
When how can you call yourselves like it be written forever, engraved in history in the record book when they didn't fight the other guys? They weren't really. They were like, to be honest, they were American champions. I always
Were they
say
champions in New York, Furioso? Were champions of New York?
honestly, I will always say this. To me, James Toney and Roy Jones Jr., they like fucking sung about in the holy grail of boxing hymns. It's hymn number one. Oh, best defense. Oh, best attack. Oh, best speed. But they were really just American champions. And that title there, they didn't fight fucking. Roy Jones never fought out of America because he obviously was scared and petrified after the Olympics. So he said, and then the Americans overdid it for him. They gave him the best drugs, the best everything. They gave him the home comforts. He could come to the fights when he wanted, how he wanted, after a basketball game, on the best stuff. This, that, and the other. It was all, set up. So he was the American champion, but he didn't fight James Town, like Eubank or Nigel Benn or those guys or other dude. There was another Russian dude. There was loads of guys in Europe. But the scene at that division in Europe was hot at the time. It was. The Macaronellis, they had loads of fight. The fight middleweight scene was good. Even people like Robin Reed eventually got beat in the end. In America, but that's.
Hey, Furioso.
They weren't over.
Hey, Furioso.
They good, but it's like they fucking. You know what the American machine is like? I just witnessed the 80s and the 90s. They went crazy with it. They hype these people. America like a face, don't they? It comes from the wrestling, isn't it?
Of course.
They like the face and the heel. The America's created on the face and the heel. To me, everything is face and heel. Look, I remember as a kid watching Dallas. They had the face and they had the heel. The A-Team, it has the face actually, the guy in it, and obviously it's got the. You know what I'm saying? That's how they give you, they tease you and tickle you. They love it in the wrestling, don't they? The face and the heel, that goes down the tree. That's the best recipe.
Hey, Furioso, what's your thoughts on this fight right here, man? They're saying it's cracking off. They're saying it's cracking off, Furioso. They're saying it's ready to crack off. They're saying this is what's happening right here.
Which one?
Andy versus Wilder. They're saying that's next.
I'll tell you what, that fight there is absolutely humongous. That fight. Look, I'm not even going to be capping now. It might be bigger than Canelo Charlo. I'm being serious.
You got the. You're not gonna lie. The Wilder fan base is always ready to resurrect.
I don't think you realize why. Can you imagine if Ruiz all of a sudden on his record he's got AJ and he's got Wilder on his record? That's some fucking crazy. Top lynchers ever. Don't be good. You don't. That ain't getting. That's top lynching. No cap. You know it is. You have AJ, the billionaire kid they were building him up to be. He had the best drugs, the best laboratories, the best fucking tartan fucking racetracks to run on with the best ASICs fucking spikes. You name it, he had it. Right? And you know what I mean? He burst his bubble. Pop. Billions gone. Boom. Shake the room. It was though.
It's a great fight.
Yeah,
it's a great fight.
It's massive now. I know I'm getting it. Look, it's big fight. It's heavyweight. I love it though. I love it. That's the fight I want to see. Wilder's good for Ruiz. If Ruiz has got his shit together, he can beat Wilder.
I got a question, Furioso. Check this out. Just real little same topic, just a little bit off, real quick. Can you take a look right in the middle of the screen, or the middle of your middle of the screen, and look behind Andy's right shoulder? Hey, check that out. Right behind Andy's right shoulder.
Yeah, out. Check it out.
The middle
Check
of the
it out.
screen.
No meio do ecrã. No meio do ecrã. Right then, what we got here? Oh, hold on a minute. Let's look at this fucking... Behind his shoulder. What's the question? Behind his shoulder?
I said, take a look in the middle of the screen behind Andy's shoulder.
In the screen behind Andy's shoulder. Yeah, there's Suleiman there.
How does he look?
Oh, he looks crazy.
Does he look happy? How come I never see him look? How come he always looks happy when fucking Wilder's winning, or when these other motherfuckers are winning? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, dude.
Crazy.
Oh man, dude.
He upset the card there, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, dude, what the fuck? That's what happens. Nah, are you seeing that? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's
Because
weird
the
shit,
thing
man.
is that that's good though, because he doesn't care about Andy like that. I mean, he's always been on some wilder shit. He has. At the end of the day, because that's the American investment.
Hey, we got a Ishak saying, how are we getting all these fights at the PBC?
Cashing out is cashing out, right?
That's what I'm saying right now. What is it? What do you think it is?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's just cashing out, bro. But what do you think of this little mix right here, bro? Of Wilder and
Well, now I'm kind of confused as to why did Wilder leave the PBC. Then I don't get it.
I don't think he has left the PBC. I think that's a lie, dude. Like, I thought the
so
same
that was
thing.
all,
No, I thought the same thing with fucking Tank, but it's like, come on, bro. Like, these guys are straight up. Is it like a Ponzi scheme or what?
I think it might be, dude. Because they were supposed to fight in May, right? And then they fucking they skipped over that by saying that he had left, and now they're fucking back in that. Well, have they made the fight? I haven't really seen shit. Have they made the fight official now, or it's hinted, or those are the rumors?
No, this is happening next. That's what they're saying. They're saying it's happening next.
Who's the biggest hipster fighter then, lads?
It's Inoue right now, right? Or Crawford.
Nah.
It's probably Inoue or Usyk.
It's
Who's your guy?
the hipsters. You're talking about the hipsters, Teofimo.
Yeah, the proper.
Oh,
hipster hop.
Teofimo. Does
Yeah,
Teofimo
Teofimo.
have the hipsters now? Does Teofimo
Yeah.
have the hipsters?
Yeah,
Of course, they're like, oh, look at the way he boxes on stuff like that. The hipsters love Teofimo now.
They're like he's a young Floyd Mayweather type shit, right?
Yeah, that type of shit. The boxing, the usually the hipsters they say it's like
Who
it's
they
one of those.
liking then? It's,
Teofimo.
to me, the guy
One
that's
and Nui.
been the
Teofimo and
for the
Nui.
longest is Chocker. Definitely
Yeah,
Chocker.
he's already out of here though.
Loma.
He's already
Oh,
out.
it is real.
Loma white people went crazy on him. Loads of people, even black people went crazy on him. You got people like 150. 150 loves him to bits. He a nigga. You're black. You know that. What 150. The rapper.
Who's the hipsters? Who's the hipsters? Who's the hipsters' choice then? For also, is it?
Oh, it's always been Chocker, Chocolatito.
But he's done though, right? Isn't it Choco?
Yeah, but he's the guy who's been the carry the tour. But now obviously it's Inui now, isn't it? And obviously Usyk, he's all the sides. You know, the AJ fans, the Wilder fans, they've all took to Usyk because he's the guy. He's like the Benavidez. He's the guy that they see that can potentially put damage on Fury. Benavidez is the guy that they all like. Look, even Mexican themselves say, "Oh, he's dangerous." Or he's dangerous. But the blacks, the whites, is they say, "Yeah, he can do some damage on Canelo. Send him to him."
I mean, at this point, it's Nui, Tio, who else?
Yeah,
Hipster one.
it's
People,
a
obviously.
Nui.
Everybody like who? It's Nui unhateable.
Usyk. What about Usyk? Usyk's the hipster guy right now too, right?
Yeah, Usyk's
Oh, yeah.
the number one now. He is, because what will happen? I think it's a natural link, because he is, after all, Loma family, isn't he?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Right.
He's Loma adjacent, so yeah.
He's trained and tested. I remember years ago, pre-COVID, ages ago, I watched this documentary of him on a German channel.
Damn.
And it's a documentary of him with their arrival in America. They turned up together, for a year or two. They were living, training, customizing, waiting for their visas, and they lived there, didn't they? Didn't they have a few fights, because Top Rank got them, didn't they? Well, Brown got them, brought them back together as a document. Yeah, they followed them. Followed them around, in their home, walking down the street together. They slept and ate shit together, them two, for a good 2 years. I know their scene, like I said, I know what they've been up to, them two. You know what I mean? It's they've been on the grind on the road, Loma and Usyk. I know they have. I've seen it. I've seen that shit. So we'll see how it goes.
Yo. Hello. Yo. Salute.
He got some music on the background, bro. Kill the music, bro.
Kills the DJ. He's a DJ.
I got music in the back?
No, it's not you. It might not have been you.
Are you sure? Because I don't got music over here, bro.
Nah, go ahead. Someone has music, or what the fuck? Am I tripping?
I think you're schizophrenic, bro.
Boy, kill.
No, man. Thank you for having me on the show, bro. What y'all guys talking about? I just jumped on, bro, so I don't know what's up. What we on about?
The birds and the bees.
Yo, damn, got my fucking ear. Killer, you there, bro?
Yeah, can
some top remix.
Yo,
what's up, bro?
All right.
I
was gonna ask you, Killer Be Kill, what's your thoughts on the Andy Wilder, and also the thoughts on the entire PVC Canelo thing cracking off, bro?
Can you hear me a little bit better or not?
Loud and clear, bro. Straight up, perfect, bro. Perfect.
All right, bro. The Andy Ruiz versus Wilder. Well, tell me the details. Is that fight next or what?
That's happening, bro. That's happening straight up.
Where is it happening? Is it on Skilled Challenge or is it at the PVC?
That's an interesting question, dude. I think it's probably gonna be look at Al Heyman works with Andy, purportedly, like we were talking earlier. Wilder, they're saying he's not with. I can't believe it though, dude. Like, come on, Killer. You think Wilder's not working with Al Heyman stuff?
Nah, man. They talk, but I think I think Wilder is probably gonna do skill challenge, maybe a 2-fight deal, which will probably be. I'm assuming, right? Who knows? Ruiz, and then later on Anthony Joshua, right? Later down this year, if he comes out victorious. But we do know something about Andy Ruiz. His advisor signed with Al Heyman. That's something that we do know, and I believe Wilder's is Shelly Finkel. So who knows, right? Because last time I heard was Wilder was fighting at Fox, right? Was Fox now with Showtime? That was his last fight, and he did poor numbers, right? He fought Hellenius. So that's the question. That's the big question. Would it be over at PBC or would it be over with Skill Challenge? That, right? And then, in my opinion on the fight, I haven't seen really Andrew Ruiz like really train like that. I haven't really seen anything being promoted. He's been quiet. He's been on the low. And I've seen a lot of videos of Deontay Wilder. So I don't know. I think this fight still is a 50-50. But if I would have seen a Andrew Ruiz dedicated 100%, I would have been real comfortable. I would have had an 80-20 fucking Andrew Ruiz, because I think a dedicated Andrew Ruiz would be a fucking problem to any fucking heavyweight out there, top heavyweight, right? I think salute. I think that's the only reason why Wilder's wanting to take this fight with Andrew Ruiz, because he sees him not probably dedicated. It's the same shit I'm seeing, right? So yeah, man, it just shows how much of a bitch is Andrew Ruiz. I mean, not Andrew Ruiz, Wilder. He's not fighting a top in shape Ruiz that's really dedicated to the sport.
Hey, so he's seeing him as food.
He thinks it's going to be another cherry pick like Fury.
Makes sense.
He got another thing coming. He got another thing coming, I tell you.
Yes, because this can really turn on Wilder, right? It happened in the past. You know, that's the reason why we see Tyson Fury where he's at now, right? Because Wilder he thought that it was going to be easy pickings on Tyson Fury, but lo and behold, he got lynched. So,
and Ruiz has got lynchings on his record.
he does. He has
he's got that killer. I think he turns into an animal, to be honest.
Absolutely. So that's why I say it's a 50-50 fight, because a well-trained Andy Ruiz in the gym, dedicated. Yeah, you're not beating that guy. You're not beating that guy. That guy knows boxing skill. He outboxed Luis Ortiz. You know, they were trying to rob him, but he outboxed his southpaw with ease, right? He had an easier time than Wilder did with Luis Ortiz, right? Just based on boxing skills. So yeah, that's that, man. As far as Canelo and PBC, hey man, Canelo's on that. He's on that robbery, bro. He's robbing the bank. He's coming for whatever's left over at the PBC. He's about to rob the bank. Take Al Heyman's money. It's funny because Canelo's able to get these big guarantees, and Crawford and Spence can't. But it shows that Canelo's the face of boxing, and he can sell. He's really pushing the needle, and every time he steps into the ring, he's really pushing a boxing to a whole new limit. So the doors are opening the doors are opening even wider open for Canelo, man. Canelo there's going to be good things coming, man. And yeah, we're going to see him beat whoever Al Heyman gives him over there. And then people are going to be jumping all over Canelo to try to sign him.
Yo, what's your thoughts on some of these fights of that they're claiming, right? That we're assessing here, dude. There's 3-fight deal, Canelo, $100 million, over $100 million. And what's your thoughts on the assessment, the breakdown, what Canelo needs to do out here, bro, with Benavidez, Charlo, and then obviously a lot of people. I'm saying Spence. Most of us are saying Spence. What's your thoughts on that, bro?
So those are the three names coming out like over there at PBC, right? Well, if you look at what they have to offer, it's really those three names only, right? And that's the reason why it's only a 3-fight deal. I think Canelo wouldn't be signing a bigger deal like that. He knows that PBC doesn't really have much to offer like that, bro. They just Al Heyman is providing the best that they have over there, and that's all he can do, right? That's all anybody can do, right? Because Canelo is just that big and great. So you got to make things interesting. So the name Spence there, it's almost for like, entertaining, because Spence has that style that, like, oh, what if, two Mexicans going at it, Texas or whatever, all this shit, because I mean that's a good interesting fight, right? But the guy that Al Heyman has is Benavidez, that really puts Canelo, how do I tell you, gives him a good fight. I think Charlo too. Charlo's undefeated. He's been in boxing since he was little. This is all he knows. He's not the smartest guy, but when it comes to boxing, he knows what to do, right? And he has 30-something fights, I believe. So yeah, that's a good fight. But I got Canelo beating this guy, maybe even stopping him. Spence, of course, I think that will be a great, entertaining fight. It'll be interesting, the promotion and all that. But I think Canelo wins that fight easy. I think that
Canelo might blind him and shit, bro.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, he might.
Bro, I'm being serious too, because his fucking eyes fucked up.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, he might retire. This is a good one. Salute to Pudo. He might retire Spence, and Spence just rides off the sunset, right? And we know Canelo has a history of this. I think he does that to all three opponents besides Benavidez. I think he does Charlo, retires him, and he retires Spence. And Benavidez, I think Benavidez goes on to do great things, just as some of those tough fighters that Canelo fought, like Callum Smith, going up to 175, dominating out there, just one punch knockout, crazy, right? And Billy Joe Saunders is coming back. I think he fucks up. Really, he comes to fuck up the division, man, and really put these guys.
Billy.
Billy Joe Saunders.
Go on, Billy. Go on, Billy.
Billy's coming from. Billy's coming to get Edgar Berlanga, all these guys.
Yeah, that would be a great fight. I'd love to see Billy versus Berlanga. Hey, that's the point.
This nigga Killer B Kills fucking putting me to fucking sleep, bro. You're putting me to fucking sleep, bro. The fuck are you talking about?
Is that Blaze?
This nigga Killer B Kills been thugging me for fucking months. Killer B Kills been thugging me for fucking months, bro. Where the fuck you been at, Killer B Kills? I've been hunting your bitch ass down and shit, bro. You been fucking ducking me, bro. Where the fuck you been at, Killer B Kills?
Oh shit! What the fuck is going on?
This nigga Pudo is a fucking clown too, dog. He's a fucking clown. He's going there trying to ask the nigga for a fucking sources and shit. What's your sources and shit? This motherfucker says that shit nowhere else he goes to. He goes to every fucking channel. The nigga don't do that shit nowhere fucking else. We're trying to come over here to fucking CCD trying to ask niggas for fucking sources and shit. Clown, man. Clown that shit, bro. Canelo. That's some more fucking Canelo, bro.
Are you finished or you done?
Been putting niggas to fucking sleep, bro. The fucking time I could be killed. That shit was boring as fuck, bro. Boring ass fucking takes, bro.
Yeah, I just answered the question, bro. That's it.
Damn,
It's
what
like a
about
fucking funeral around here. It's a fucking funeral, bro. Wait the fuck up, bro.
Blaze is setting the marker. He's setting the
marker. This nigga Canelo just signed a 3-fight fucking deal and shit. That nigga's over here fucking on some boring ass shit, bro. What that nigga's talking about, bro?
What happened?
Who you got winning that fight?
Who you go?
Without getting angry.
Stupid ass fucking question.
Canelo, bro. Canelo.
Did you not hear me, bro? Canelo.
Straight up, bro. For real.
What percentage you got? Hey, Blaze, what percentage you got? What is it? 80-20 or 60-40?
100 to fucking 0. 100 to fucking 0. 100 to 0, bro.
No fucking. That's blazing. That's blazing. Blaze, all right. He blazing.
All his dude's been saying that he's been ducking black American fighters. He's been ducking slick fighters. The niggas is getting what the fuck they want.
Oh,
he's about to fight fucking Charlo's black ass. He's about to get knocked the fuck out. If Spence wants it too,
fuck
Spence. He's got to get knocked out too, bro.
You what? There's going to be Charlo and Wilder.
And all these bum ass Benavidez fans and shit are getting their fucking wish. I hope these bitch ass niggas come around shit with the same fucking smoking shit as before, bro. Because he's about to fight that nigga Benavidez too, bro. That's bum ass shit. This nigga's about to get exposed, bro. Fuck all these fucking Benavidez fans. Where the fuck that nigga's at now?
Knots on the panel, bro. Knots on the panel, Blaze.
Well, nah, man. Fuck that nigga Benavidez. Not gotta say about that shit.
Hey, man. Why you hating on Benavidez, bro?
Shut up, good because where the fuck you been at?
Why you hating on Benavidez, bro? Why you hating on Benavidez, bro? He's Mexican.
Fuck that nigga's about to get knocked out. Him and his clown ass dad.
You Morel.
Him and his clown ass dad been talking hella fucking shit.
Morel fanboy.
They been talking hella fucking shit, bro.
You're rooting for Morel.
He's stuck in this. He's stuck in that. Who's stuck in now, son? Who the fuck is stuck in now? Who is stuck in now, son? Huh? Who the fuck is stuck in now?
Where's fucking not? Not all of a sudden start hiding.
Get the fuck out the panel, not. You ain't got nothing to fucking say, my boy. Get the fuck up out of here, not.
What happened? What's going on?
Fuck Benavidez. What the fuck going on? Fuck Benavidez and his fans, bro.
That's a 50-50 fight, bro. I hope Benavidez knocks out Morel, bro. That's a
this nigga.
That's a good highlight KO.
Hey, you better change that fucking topic. You better change the topic to fucking Morel, because you don't want that fucking Canelo smoke, bro.
No, I want that fight,
you
bro. I
better
want
pick a
Canelo
side,
to fight, bro.
You better pick a side, not.
Oh shit.
You better pick a side, Matt.
Oh shit.
It's Canelo,
I'm
bro.
You can't like
Canelo.
both of these
Canelo,
niggas.
bro. It's always
You
been
can't like
Canelo,
both of
bro.
them.
Team Canelo. I'm Team Canelo,
It's
bro.
always been Team Canelo, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Blaze, down deep down inside
I
your
don't believe
heart,
y'all niggas, bro.
Down deep inside your heart, bro. You're rooting for Morel, nigga.
I don't believe y'all motherfuckers, bro.
You're
Yeah,
Morel.
you're rooting for Morel?
There's no bigger Canelo
Yeah,
fan
bro.
than
Nah,
me,
bro. Yeah, bro.
Rep It, and the Don. If it's not the Don and Rep It or Furioso or me, that niggas ain't real fucking fans.
Or these nuts.
I'm on Canelo.
These dudes ain't real fucking fans, Rep It. These dudes don't like Canelo deep inside.
I don't like Canelo deep inside.
Is it?
I don't know.
That
I
nigga
like
sick
Canelo
now.
deep
That
inside.
nigga sick now. You wanna hop on the
I like
Canelo
Canelo
fucking
deep
bandwagon
inside.
now, huh?
Is it
Wanna hop
is
on
it
that
because he's
bandwagon
a
now,
ginger,
huh? Oh yeah,
Blaze?
whenever
I
we
know
Do they
do.
hate him
like
because he's a
deep
ginger?
inside.
That dude
Canelo,
didn't think that was
Rev,
gonna
you
happen,
like
bro.
Canelo deep
will
inside,
crack
you?
Charlo.
Rev, you like Canelo deep inside?
Blaze.
I'm the fucking OG around this bitch. I'm the
I think
only
we all like
OG
Canelo
around
deep
this
inside.
bitch.
As deep
Get
as
it
Canelo
right.
can get inside,
Get it
I
right.
want it.
Let me call
I
niggas
want
OGs. I'm the
Canelo
OG,
deep
homie.
inside.
Blaze is planting
Salute
the
to
flag
Blaze.
too,
Salute to
right?
Blaze. He's right. He's right at the end of the day, man. He's right.
He is.
I
Plant the
started this
flag.
shit.
You tell him.
I started this fucking shit.
Oh shit.
Canelo
Don't
deep
forget
inside,
that
man.
shit. I started
Deep
this
inside
shit,
of
motherfuckers.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
not.
You're I started this gangster
Oh,
shit.
fuck you,
I'm
not.
a motherfucking founding father around this motherfucker.
Whoa.
It's
Y'all better
I
respect
started
the
this
OG
shit.
around here, bro.
Too right,
John
Blaze.
Blaze really does
Y'all
have
better
Canelo deep
respect the
inside,
OG
bro.
around here,
You
motherfuckers.
got Canelo deep inside, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
deep
you-
inside, bro. We all got it deep inside. It's all good, fool. We're initiated.
Yeah,
Blaze,
Pudo's out
Blaze
here,
has got
bro.
that blue.
Salute to Blaze.
Yo.
Blaze has got that.
Shut up,
blue
Pudo, you
stuff.
fucking Uber Eats. Bring me my fucking food, bro. And you ain't getting my fucking tickets. Get my food ready. Fucking Pudo.
I can't hear what you're
Uber
saying,
Eats,
Johnny Blaze.
motherfucker. Where you been at, motherfucker? You trying to hop on the panel and say, what's your source? Where
I
the
was
fuck
already on
else
the
to get to
panel,
that shit at?
douchebag.
Nowhere else, motherfucker. Nigga, I'm the source. I'm the source,
It's
nigga.
in the
I'm
Bro,
the
cupboard.
source, Pudo.
you're
I'm
bad
the
at this,
source,
bro.
Pudo. That's who's the
Bad
fucking
at this
source.
one, bro. You're bad at this.
I'm the fucking source, nigga.
You go back in the chat, bro. You're better in the
You
chat,
ain't got
homie.
nothing for me, Pudo. I'm always taking your fucking scalp.
I like
Always
the
taking
passion,
your
though.
scalp, Pudo.
Passion,
Keep it boxing, bro. I just want to talk
passion, bro.
boxing, man. Come on, bro.
Stop capping.
Just
The
want to talk.
passion is next level. I'm
That dude
for
is
it, man.
boring as fuck, putting everybody to sleep in the chat. We're losing fucking viewers, motherfuckers. Get it
Yo,
together.
You're
Fuck
not helping it,
Canelo.
bro.
Get it
You're not helping
Fuck
together.
it,
you,
bro.
not.
Get it together,
Fuck you, not.
motherfuckers. Bring my food, Pudo. I'm trying to wait for your fucking ass. You're a fucking slow ass driver. Bring my fucking food, Pudo. Hurry up.
Yeah,
Jeez, what is
that's
chicken,
not
man?
that's not hitting, bro.
You ain't got nothing, Pudo. You're boring as hell.
Yeah, okay.
Like I said, I'm the source on this motherfucker, bro. Don't you ever do that dumb shit again, Pudo.
What dumb shit? The dumb shit you're doing, or what?
Asking for fucking sources. Who's the source? Who said it? Motherfucker, I said it. I'm the source.
Yeah, you're not a good source, bro.
I'm the best fucking source. What the hell are you talking about?
I'd rather go to fucking
I'm
Dante's
losing your
Boxing
fucking
Nation
head,
and get my
Pudo.
boxing
I'm
in,
your
bro.
fucking, I'm your OG,
Who's
Pudo.
your source?
I'm
What
your
source?
OG, Pudo. I'm your OG, Pudo.
Who's got the
I'll
best
block your
source
bitch
then?
after TCB. Don't you ever forget that shit. Don't you ever forget that shit, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'll block your ass here, motherfucker.
yeah,
Shut up, shut the fuck up.
leave
Shut the
that
fuck
one
up,
alone.
motherfucker.
Leave
I'll
that one
block you
alone,
here. I'm
Blaze.
your OG.
Leave that one alone, Blaze. Leave that one alone,
Nah,
bro.
nah, nah,
Trust me,
nah,
bro.
nah.
Trust me,
Nah,
leave it
nah,
alone,
nah,
bro. Trust me, leave it alone.
You finish or you done? I want to just talk boxing, bro. What the fuck?
We talking boxing, motherfucker. Canelo, bro.
Damn,
All right, nobody want to hear that
you're gonna
Canelo,
be
bro.
killed, bro. You're gonna let him talk to you like that, bro. He's calling you a little
Canelo.
bitch, bro.
You've
He's
been
talking to you
fucking me,
like a little
Canelo. Where the
bitch.
fuck you been at, bro?
Hey, break it down,
shit.
lads.
Wait,
Break
y'all
it
put it
down.
away so you can talk boxing, fool. Get it
What
all out.
percent?
All right. I'm
Yeah?
done, man.
Yeah, wait, yeah?
I'm done.
You good? Yeah?
Damn,
Good.
bro.
I got it out.
Good.
I got it out. All right.
Okay, good, bro. Okay, it was
Go
fun.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
All right, man.
Dude, I got a hard on with that. This dude, I got a hard on. Dude was coming with the heat.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's kind of
Blue
sus.
Rhino.
Kind of sus, bro.
I got
Always saying
excited.
some sus ass shit.
Damn,
They
you're
gotta
getting
say Demon's Oscar
excited.
hats, bro.
Just in time with the sus shit.
Bro, you got the passion. You came with the heat.
I'm trying to show you niggas how the fuck to do it. Y'all boring ass
That's right.
motherfuckers that front
You came
everybody.
with the heat.
This is how you do it. Blue
Fuck
devil fucking
everybody.
energy. This is how you do it, bro.
Show us how to do it in the chat, bro. You're better in the
Bro,
chat.
see, my
Blaze
fucking
is
bro,
an
Better in the
inventor.
chat, bro.
I wish your ass was on the fucking chat, you
Creator.
party ass poodle.
Bro, Sean, I get
Better in
Canelo
the
deep
chat.
inside. I got him deep inside.
Bring my fucking
That's what it
food,
is.
fucking poodle.
Pause.
We got
Bring my
Canelo
food,
deep
bro.
inside us. That's what the
What you
homie
want?
said.
Hey,
Us.
Bring my
Blaze, what
When
you
I
food,
go to
ordered
fuck all
anyway?
that shit.
it's getting cold.
What are y'all scared
What
of?
you ordered? What you ordered, Blaze?
Huh?
What food did you order?
A chicken sandwich, bruh. I'm tired of
Primo
waiting
some
for that
young guy.
shit.
The Primo some young guy. The Primo some young
Bring
guy.
my
Chicken
fucking
sandwich,
chicken. Stop fucking sandwich. Hurry the fuck up, bruh.
The Primo some young guy. That's what he ordered, bro.
Everything, fool.
Chicken.
On everything I love.
On everything I love.
Dude, this Canelo Charlo fight is gonna be fucking crazy. The build up,
What happened?
Massive.
dude. The
Facts.
the fucking press conferences, the documentaries, the just everything. It's just, oh, it's gonna be amazing. It really is.
I second that.
Because everybody's like be tripping on it. They'll be tripping on it. They will, because it's important. Because people want to be the one on the street, walking with their shoulders out, being the one in the streets of America. That's for sure.
Yeah, ESPN said it last night. Jermel Charlo. ESPN's been on the story. So if they take it, then it's legit.
Of course it is. It's going to go cross.
ESPN don't even cover boxing. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck? I seen it. You're such a fucking hater, bro. I seen it last
I'm
night.
not a hater, bro, but you get your fucking news from ESPN,
Bro,
bro.
do you want me to clip it and show it for you? Yes, they
No, I
do.
don't
They
need you to clip it and
have
show it to
boxing
me, bro.
shows. They
I
have
know.
mock boxing with mock. This dude's such a fucking hater, bro. Dude, what the fuck is your hate? You hate actual facts? Is that what it is? I'm talking about Canelo.
You don't bring any dickhead, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
How? What are you talking about? I just said it was on ESPN, stupid.
Yeah, and I
You was
said that
hating the
ESPN don't
fight.
even cover boxing, bro. So what the fuck we talking
They
about?
have boxing on their program. What do you mean they don't
Hell in a
cover?
cell, nigga. Hell in a cell.
Stupid. They have Max on boxing. They have
They
Andre
cover top
Ward there.
rank, top ranking boxing, motherfucker.
That's a boxing show, stupid. What are you talking about?
They ain't got none of that shit on fuck. They ain't ESPN.
Maybe you're broke and can't afford ESPN, but I do, and I get a bunch of boxing.
Very broke, bro.
Floyd Mayweather was on last night.
Broke
You
is
know
a
what
joke,
I'm
but not as funny.
Nah, bro. He just say you're an Uber
Oh,
driver.
is that supposed to be a diss, bro? Supposed to be a diss?
It is. I need
It's
my
not a diss,
dominoes, bitch.
motherfucker.
Bro, you're a hater. I
Goddamn Domino's,
wasn't coming at you.
Only your dumb ass
I
would eat
wasn't coming
Domino's,
at
bro. It's
you.
all about Pizza Hut, bitch.
You see,
This dude got heat for me,
Uber
huh?
drivers
This
don't
was
make
a
it,
jealous. Jealousy runs deep, dude. It's all
Yeah, I
good.
know it does. I know it does.
I know I wrote
Perception
you.
is incredible.
Motherfuckers
I know
can't
I
keep
already baked
my
you.
name out their
I know
mouth,
already.
bruh.
I know I already baked you.
Y'all
I
motherfuckers
know
like
I baked you.
live, drink, and sleep me,
Excuse
bruh.
me?
Like
Who?
poodle.
Nobody's jocking you.
Poodle
What are you
got me.
talking
Oh,
about?
shit, man.
Who the
Y'all
fuck was
walk the
talking
corner, y'all
about
see
you?
y'all scared scary ass
I
motherfucker. Y'all
wasn't
think it's
talking
poodle and
about
shit.
you.
Poodle.
I wasn't even talking about you. I never mentioned
Everybody
your name.
talks
What are
about me,
you talking about?
motherfucker. You ain't
Poodle's
gotta
the
lie.
boxing
You
police.
ain't gotta lie to
Check
kick it,
your
bruh.
ass,
You ain't
right?
gotta lie to
Dude,
kick it.
everybody disses you, and maybe everybody disses you. Yeah,
Yeah,
but who the
everybody
fuck is
can't
that?
stop talking about me,
Get him,
bruh.
poodle. Get him,
Nah,
poodle.
bro, I've never said your name before.
Yeah,
Who the
okay,
fuck are you?
motherfucker. I ain't stupid,
Who the
bruh.
fuck knows you?
You
What
ain't
you
gotta
talking
lie
about?
to
Who the
kick
fuck
it,
knows
bruh.
you? Bro, I don't even
Yeah.
fucking know you. From here, who the fuck knows you?
Damn.
Nobody.
A
I
lie,
don't
a
know
lie,
you.
a lie is not a
Captain.
diss, bro. A lie is not a diss.
Huh? A lie is, what are you talking about? You're
I didn't stutter,
rambling.
motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck about you, bro. You coming with the heat for me.
And I
I
don't
don't
give
get
a fuck
obsessed with
about
me.
you, bro.
You're on
I
my
don't give
dick.
a fuck about
You know
you,
what I'm saying?
bro.
You're on my
What we
dick.
talking about
I
here,
say
bro?
shit and you got some cupcakes. You know, it is what it is. I don't know, bro. Some
I got
reason
some
you
cupcakes.
you
Okay,
keep trying
motherfucker.
to diss me. For some reason, you're just trying
You
to
only
come
go
at
where
me.
it's
I don't
safe,
know.
motherfucker. You only go where it's safe, man. Go back to
Oh, where it's
kindergarten,
safe?
motherfucker. Right here is
What do you mean
free
I only go
smoke,
where it's
bitch.
safe?
Fuck out of here,
What?
bruh.
I go where it's safe, bro. We know you're a whore. It's all good. You go to whore. I don't. You know, what do you mean? I don't need to go anywhere.
Well, I'm a
Where
former
it's
whore.
safe.
What does that have to do with
What do you
boxing?
mean? Go
Or
where it's
boxing
safe. What does
block?
that mean? What does that mean? Go where it's safe. I live life. What are you talking about? Go where it's safe.
Well, life ain't on the
Explain
internet,
that.
motherfucker.
No, I know that, but what do you mean? Go where it's safe. What are you
Well,
talking
if you
about?
live life, get the fuck off of here and go fuck some pussy.
Excuse me? You're here too. What are you talking about?
Yeah, motherfucker. I got a daughter and a wife. My life is over.
And she's
That's why I'm on
fat
the
and your
internet,
daughter's
bro. That's why I'm
ugly.
on the internet
And
talking
your
boxing,
daughter's
bro.
fat and
You
she's
sound like
and
a
your
young
daughter's
man, bro. Go
ugly.
get some pussy,
What are
bro.
you talking about?
Go get some pussy.
What are you talking about, bro?
P-U-S-S-Y. Vagina.
Bro, you're the hood
Hey,
hopper. We already know you.
I
I
said,
mean, I don't know.
pussy is really
That's what
recommended. I
you
just,
look, man.
that's the last thing
Yeah,
I'll say.
I do too. You got it from a fat hoe. It's all good. You got one bitch. Go fuck. Go spend some time with her, bro.
Fat hoe is better than
Stop
sucking dick,
talking
bro.
to
That's
Chris.
all I know. Fat
Excuse
hoe is
me?
better than sucking dick.
Nah, bro. You can't even
Nah?
find
Okay,
your
I'll take
list
your word
spot.
for it, bro. I'll take your word for it.
This dude married a fat hoe. A fat hoe and an ugly daughter. That's not a good combination. I wouldn't brag about that.
That's a little bit too personal there, buddy.
Well, that's what he's talking about. He said he got a fat hoe and an ugly daughter. It is what it is. It's gloves off.
Come on.
It's gloves off, man. This dude has some kind of hate for me.
And you
I
say you
don't
like
know. I
sucking
just
dick,
said some
bro.
shit.
You just like verified that shit,
What?
bro. It's all good, man.
Where?
Love is love.
When?
Love is
Where?
love, bro.
When? When did I say that? This dude's a clown, bro. I don't know how you guys. Nobody respects this guy, and it's known. Like nobody respects this guy. Dude, how do you go everywhere and get no respect? I don't get that. Puro. They they be dissing this fool. Puro.
Yeah, that's my name on the internet, motherfucker.
What is Puro? What is that?
Do you speak Spanish?
No, I'm saying
Okay,
Puro.
then you wouldn't understand.
Puro. No, what is Puro? Yeah, Puro's a cuck, bro. I don't know, bro. All I know is I see this guy
you're
Puro
a
get
cuck.
roasted in the chat.
I'm not a cuck,
What
bro.
is that about? This dude just came at me. We were talking, and this dude just wanted to jump down my throat. I don't know. What's
I
up
didn't
with
jump
that?
down your throat, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You trying to bend
I
me
just
over? What's
fucking
going on,
refuted
bro?
your statement, bro. That's all. You don't have to be
Refuted what?
sensitive.
That ESPN was
I mean, if you want to
covering
be on the
it?
internet, man,
That's not a
sensitivity is
fact.
kind of like not a good
Is that
trait
a
to have
fact?
here.
It wasn't a fact that he was, ESPN was covering it. Is that what you're saying? Like, well, let's talk facts. Let's talk boxing. Like, leave your
You
fat
can't
wife
talk boxing
and
with me,
daughter
bro.
out of it.
You can't talk boxing with me.
No, you're trying to make it a personal beef.
I'm
Like,
not trying
people
to,
are
bro.
upset
I
with
don't
you.
know you, bro.
You're like, oh,
I don't
know
know
you either,
you.
bro.
All right,
But you
then.
came
Then
at me.
let's
You
move
came at
on,
me for
motherfucker.
no reason.
Let's move on.
Bro, the last time
If I don't know you, you don't know me. Let's
the
move
last time
on,
we
bro.
had
Now
this
you're gonna keep getting
conversation,
cooked.
you were like, what sources?
Hey, you want
It's
to keep
like, bro,
getting
you
cooked,
keep
bro?
trying to
Some
question
motherfuckers trying to
shit.
always trying to
Oh
ice
my
skate
God.
uphill. That's one thing.
Bro.
But we can move on. We can move on.
Bro, the last time you came on, you came from my neck too. It was like, what's up with that shit? You try to question me. So I'm just wondering what your problem is.
I question
You know what I'm saying?
everything, bro. I mean, like, don't be so sensitive.
Well, you're an idiot. I mean, I know you can't understand real
That may
facts.
be. That
and
may
news.
be, bro. But
Yeah,
I mean, I cook
okay, there we
everybody.
go.
I cook everybody on the panel, bro. So I
Look,
mean,
you
like,
cook
I must be doing
who?
something right.
Who do you
Maybe
cook?
I'm
Who
a
do you
savant.
cook?
Maybe I'm a
Who
savant.
do
I'm
you
cooking
cook?
you right now.
You're not cooking me. You didn't say
Yes,
nothing.
I am, bro.
Nah, you're not saying nothing. What are you saying?
You're not saying
that
nothing,
I'm
bro.
wrong
You're
about what
literally
I
getting
see.
sensitive over somebody not agreeing with you. Like, you should get off the internet, bro, because like
But there was
motherfuckers will
nothing
come for your
to
throat.
agree upon. There was nothing. I didn't. There wasn't an opinion. I seen what I seen on ESPN.
Then why did you get Why did you get your panties in a
they
twist?
don't
Then?
cover boxing.
Why did you get your panties in
they
a
don't
twist?
cover boxing. I wasn't. I'm just like, why are you an idiot?
Yeah,
just
you were, bro. Why do you think we're having this
ESPN
discussion right now?
didn't post.
Because you got all
Okay, bro.
sensitive.
The ESPN didn't post what they post. Nah, it's like it sounds personal because the last time that you were
I
here,
don't know
I
you,
was
bro.
here, and you came. No, but you were like, "Fuck this dude. He doesn't know what he's talking about." You were like, "Come up for me," and then you went personal. I said, "Who's the dude? Puro getting personal?" Like I don't know you.
Got
you
personal,
just came from
bro.
neck,
Ain't nobody got personal
yeah,
because nobody knows you.
Came at
Nobody
me, bro.
knows you.
Yeah, I'm
This
not
is
trying
the
to be.
internet,
I'm
bro.
not
Stop
like
being
you.
so
I don't
goddamn
hood
sensitive,
hop.
bro.
I don't go everywhere trying to talk to everybody. Like that's you. we know about
that's your prerogative, bro. Ain't nobody fucking hating on you for that.
You know, I know you don't want to be around your fat wife and ugly daughter, but damn, dude. I mean, shit. That's not a good
those are
look.
just words, bro. Like at the end of the day, I have a wife and I got a daughter, and you like to suck dick, bro. So I mean, like, what are we talking about here?
And an ugly daughter, but I don't though.
What are we talking about here?
But I don't. But I don't.
Yeah.
Anyway, man. Look, man.
So what are you trying
what's
to
your
prove?
problem?
What's your
I
problem?
have nothing to prove. You just coming
All
at
right,
me.
then
I
shut
don't
the
know. You
fuck
had
up.
an
Let's talk
issue.
boxing.
You had an issue.
I
Okay,
don't
then
got
that's
an
like
issue
I said.
with you, bro. I'm
That's
ready to
what I
move
said.
on.
I
You
said-
ain't. You still
I
in your
said
feelings, and
that
I'm
I
still
seen,
cooking you.
Canelo on ESPN.
Like you must be a
and they reported
masochist, bro.
it.
I mean, like, what do you
Okay,
want me
here
to
we
tell
go,
you,
bro.
bro?
Okay, so supposedly they don't cover cover boxing. ESPN doesn't cover boxing according to this Piero guy. Is that what you're saying? They don't cover boxing?
You heard what I said.
They don't cover boxing. That's what you're saying.
No, they don't.
They only show boxing. They only show fights. You know, Floyd Mayweather, they were showing a fight last night. They have Max on boxing.
The fighters that they show, that's not all of boxing. Boxing is a global sport, bro.
Yeah, and they do post-game shows, and they talk about Inoue will be fighting Fulton.
Yeah, they do. They only do a post-game show when one of their fighters fight. That's the only time they ever talk boxing.
Who else covers boxing mainstream?
We do.
Like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. They don't cover boxing. That's like going, you know, to fucking TMZ and say they don't cover sports, but they do. They have a sports outlet.
Well,
you know
they're a sports
like
network, so that's fucking obvious. But they
TMZ is a sports network.
Every fucking opinion that comes out of that network is biased, bro.
They don't
so
cover
at the end
sports.
of the day, bro, like I don't listen to fucking ESPN
that
for
they don't cover
boxing news. Like their
you
main
watch
fucking
the fights,
writer,
though,
bro,
right?
is always fucking
You watch
busting
the
down
fights,
narratives,
right?
bro. So
they
give
have
a
Mike
shit.
Coppinger they have Mike Coppinger.
Yeah, Mike Coppinger is
ESPN.
always fucking lying, bro.
They have an ESPN Ringside app. You know what I'm saying? You can get that ESPN Ringside app. They have a pound for pound list people refer to,
that people
but they don't cover boxing. What do you mean people don't respect? All the writers are assigned,
nobody respects that fucking pound for pound list, bro. Nobody respects the rings pound for pound list, bro.
No, they combine the two. The same writers, they all vote for the Hall of Fame. They all vote on these issues. That's why they're part of the Boxing Writers Association.
Yes, I understand that, but they're all fucking biased,
you don't
bro.
understand that. Oh, here we go.
I do understand that, bro.
Okay, you're not biased.
Fucking watching boxing last year.
You're not biased, right?
Everybody's biased, bro.
So then why are you criticizing them for being biased?
Because it's like when there's an overly biased.
No.
If a motherfucker has a criticism over somebody, the biases sometimes show up. But like when it's clearly everything is a fucking lie, bro. Yeah.
Wait a minute. So everybody's lying.
There's levels to bias. It's just like there's levels to boxing.
Oh, there's levels to bias now. Wow. This guy
There's always been levels to bias, bro.
Dude, can you guys listen to this guy for any more? This guy just keeps reaching. I asked him.
You're the one that's reaching. I'm just answering your questions, bro. You can move on.
Do you respect the Hall of Fame? Do you respect the pound for pound list? Do you have any respect for anything?
No, I don't respect the pound for pound list. I don't.
So what do you follow? You follow
what
YouTube
do I follow?
channels
My
for
own
your
assessment.
information.
My own assessment.
Based on what? Did you pull it out of the air?
Information that's provided to me, bruh.
From where? What information?
From everywhere. From the internet, from Twitter.
Oh, so you do take ESPN. You do take it.
No, I don't. I'm hardly
on ESPN. That's what you just told me. No, that's what you just told me. You say you take it from everywhere. Everywhere is everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so ESPN,
now we're arguing semantics, bro.
So,
that's why I told you there was levels to this shit.
No, then tell me the highest level. What's the highest level? What is your source for the highest level?
There are no high levels anymore.
Oh my God, this guy said there's levels, but what's the highest level?
No, you asked me a question. I answered
it. What
level
do you accept? What level do you accept?
My own fucking determination.
But you have to have your own, based on what? What do you determine?
Based on the information that's provided to me.
What
That's
information?
the second time
From where?
I told you.
What information from where? Can you give us a source?
From
Can you tell us any
everywhere.
information so
From
we can be as smart
everywhere.
as you? Okay,
From
so
everywhere.
ESPN is one of them then, right? You go to ESPN for sources of
No, I don't.
information.
No, I don't.
You said everywhere. That's everything.
Yeah, but now you're just arguing semantics. I
No,
know that
it's not
includes
semantics.
everywhere.
Well,
but
get
I
it
don't
straight.
go
Give
to
me
fucking
a
ESPN,
specific-
bro.
Okay, get specific then. Please tell me something so we can be as smart as you. Give us a source of information.
I don't want you to be as smart as me.
Even fight so far.
This guy's a moron,
You
bro.
in particular, I don't want you to be as smart as me.
You
I want
guys
to be the smartest guy in the room.
room. This
Paolo,
guy's an
Red
idiot.
Fit, Johnny Blaze,
he's
Killer Be Killed. They can all be smarter than me. You have to be dumber than me.
This guy is a moron. I hope you guys see this guy. Because
So Google's your friend, motherfucker. If you want to be as smart as everybody else on the panel, I suggest you go there.
This guy has no answers. Said what's the level? He said there's an infinite level. So this guy is unreliable, bro. You can't believe a thing he says. He's a chameleon. He's a snake. You know, he has no
asking anybody to believe me.
This guy's a snake, bro. You're a snake. You're a chameleon, bro. I tell you,
would believe some idiot on the internet, bro? I just give my opinion,
bro. You're just a snake. That's all. You're
I'm
a snake. You're a
I'm a snake.
two-headed person.
All right,
yeah,
all right,
you're a
Mr.
snake,
Receipt.
bro.
Tell me the receipt that I'm a snake.
What? It's known, bro. I don't have to. It's known.
No, it's
You're
not
a
known,
snake.
obviously.
Because I ask
It's
you
not
questions
known.
and you
It's
can
not
never.
known.
Yeah, we know, Frank.
Yeah, but who are
Yeah,
you?
'cause I
You're not a
know
reliable
you're a
source,
snake, bro.
dickhead.
No, I say I could tell you. I say I go to Boxing Scene. I go to ESPN Ringside. Mike Coppinger, you Dan Raphael, Steve Kim, Dougie Fisher. You know I listen to the credible sources. Now, are they biased? Yeah,
And
but
do you
know,
want a
I have to
cookie?
be-
And do you want a cookie?
What? No, but I can provide answers for you.
No,
See,
do
you
want
don't
a pat
have
on the
any
back? You want an attaboy?
No, but you go to whoever, you go to some stupid YouTube, and that's your
You don't know
source.
where I go. You don't know where
You
I
go to
go.
Crip channels.
That's the thing. You
and
don't know
Yeah,
where I
that's the
go.
thing. We've all got crazy. It's like I've got sources in Queensbury and in that sort of stuff. It's but obviously you don't let the
J-Rock,
secrets out.
I
Do you?
got the same sources you got at the end of the day, bro.
Well, name them. Then name them.
I don't have
Who
to
do you
name
go
them.
to?
I don't have to
Okay,
name
if
them
you
because
don't
you are
know,
nobody.
You're
You're nobody here. You're nobody here. If Paolo asked me to name them, I would name them.
stupid.
If Rep
You're an
asked me to
idiot,
name
bro.
them, I would
You're a
name them. Johnny
snake-ass
Blaze could
idiot.
be killed. You, I
You
don't
don't
know
have
you.
the answers,
I
bro.
don't care to know you.
You do
So I
care
don't have
because
to
when I
fucking
said it,
explain myself to
you
you
wanted to
ever.
contradict me. This is like you keep wanting to contradict me, so I give answers, bro. I give the people what they want. I give them the
Yeah,
answers.
and
You know what I'm saying?
and
And you
people I
can't.
respect, I give them
And
the
you
same
can't.
answers.
You
I don't
know what I'm
respect
saying?
you, bro. Respect
It
is
is
earned.
okay. Well,
Respect
then
is earned.
then what are you contradicting me for? If you don't respect me, why would you be
Because I
listening to me? Why
can.
would you?
Because I can.
Okay, but you need to be able to back your shit
No,
up.
I don't
So you
need
want to
to be.
talk shit, but don't back it up.
I don't need to do
That's what a
anything.
motherfucker
I
does.
don't
He
need
talks
to do
shit and
anything.
they can't back it up.
I don't need to do
No,
anything.
but that's just what you like to do. You like to say that it's contradict me, but you don't want to back it up. It's like, okay, contradict me. That's fine. Let's have a
literally
little timeout.
countered your argument
Let's
twice.
cook for each other. No, you haven't.
And
You
you're
gave me
all,
nothing.
and you're
You
always
said everything and anything.
like
You
you
said
barely got
no.
to this channel,
Everybody's
bro. Like I
lying.
don't know who you
Everybody's
are, bro.
biased. You
I've
said
heard you
everybody's
before,
lying. Everybody's biased.
but at
You
the
know
end
what
of the
I'm
day,
saying?
bro,
But you don't want
I
to
don't give
say
a
what
fuck
the
who you
real
are,
is.
bro. I don't need to prove
Yeah,
myself to you.
that's good. I don't care. I don't
Okay, then why
respect
are we
you
having this
either.
argument, bro?
Because you contradicted me. I was just talking, and then you wanted to contradict me.
Yeah, and I did contradict you. I gave my opinion.
But you didn't back it up though. I said, okay, let's go at this. Let's break it down.
I don't have to back it up. I don't have to back it up. I don't have to break it down.
There we go. This
You,
guy,
I don't.
okay. Here we go.
Yeah,
then why contradict me? Because
I felt like it. That's why.
Oh, so you're in your feelings. You just have some
I'm not in
personal
my feelings.
agenda.
Like
you are. You said you feel like it.
You can
You
use
said you
my
feel like
argument
it. You hear
against
me.
me, bro.
You hear me.
Like
You
literally,
hear
you're
me.
the one that
And you're like, man, Frankie
you're the one that's all
roasted
in
me,
your
bro.
fucking
I'm
feelings,
pissed.
bro.
Let me get at
You
this
keep
dude.
getting
That's what
fucking
you wait. How am I in my
keep
feelings?
getting
I was
cooked.
just talking about ESPN, and you felt some type of way. You just told everybody.
I'm sorry
You
that
just
other
said
people's
you had no
opinions
reason.
bother you that much,
You had
bro.
no
That's what I'm
reason,
telling
no
you.
logic.
You should probably get
You
off the
had no
fucking
reason, no
internet, bro.
logic. You just said I'm in my feelings. That's what you
You
said.
are
You
in
said
your
I'm in
fucking
my
feelings,
feelings.
bro.
No,
I
that's
don't
what you
get
said.
I don't get in my
I was
feelings with
talking
fucking
about shit.
Repe fucking contradicts me or
That's what you
Paolo
said.
or fucking
That's
Johnny
what
Blaze
you
or anybody
said.
on this fucking
You said
on these
you're in your
fucking
feelings.
platforms,
You
bro.
said because you
We're all
felt
parent
like
nuts,
I
bro.
said,
We're all
why'd you
parent nuts,
contradict
bro.
me? You said,
Not
this is what
everybody's gonna agree with you, bro.
This is
Not
fight of the
everybody's
year
gonna agree
so
with
This
you.
is
far.
what this dude said. He said, I felt like you. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
I did. I know that's
Okay, so
exactly what I said.
you're in
I
your
didn't
feelings.
stutter. I didn't
In your
stutter. I'm not in my
feelings.
feelings, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Your tampon is leaving.
You're in your feelings,
You
bro.
know,
Because you could have
were
ignored
feeling
me
some
and we
type
could
of
have
way
moved
about
on,
Frank.
bro.
You were
But
feeling
nah,
some
you
type
want to
of way
keep
about Frank or
dragging it
Frank.
on
You were
and
feeling some
fucking
type of way
talking
about
all
Frank
this
or Frank.
bullshit
You're
about
like, I
I
can't
got
let
this,
Frank
I got
take
that, I got this, and I
take
got
my
the other.
shine. You know what I'm
Fuck
saying? What
out
is
of here,
Frank or Frank
bro.
doing here? I'm jealous of him. I hate Frank. That's how you felt. That's why you contradicted me. You said I hate Frank. Let me hate on him. And then
I
I
don't
said,
hate
let's
Frank.
do
I
it.
don't hate anybody, bro.
That's what I said. I said,
I
let's
don't
do it.
know you enough to
Let's
hate
break
you,
it
bro.
down. No,
Like
you obviously have
the
something.
motherfuckers in this
Look,
world I
man,
don't hate, bro. It takes
you
too much
feel some
energy to
type of
hate.
way, bro.
Like
You
all
feel
that
some
energy
type
you
of way.
fucking putting out into the world,
You
bro.
look,
Like
man.
you like I don't do what you do, bro.
He don't have that same energy, bro. He's a punk.
Yeah, that's why I keep
Dude,
cooking
you
you because I don't
sound
have
like a
that
punk.
same fucking
On
energy, bro.
good, on everything you sound
You
like
know,
a punk.
you fucking
Like,
can't
this
handle a
dude's
fucking
snake.
a difference in
Man, he ain't
opinion,
a
bro.
snake, bro. This dude is a
Like,
worm.
how have you got
Like I said,
through
he
life
wants
up to this
what?
point, bro?
You didn't see nothing on ESPN? ESPN doesn't cover boxing. I said the shit they don't, and then he's in his feelings, like off the jump. He talking about
You're
ESPN.
in
I
your
said, oh,
feelings, bro.
ESPN.
You want in your feelings,
He
bro.
wants to, come from my head. He wants to come from my neck about some ESPN shit. Like, who does
Hey, they're
that?
just words. I can't hurt you, bro.
This
I can't
rambling
hurt you,
dummy,
homie. They're just
he
words.
rambling some
I
bullshit.
can't
I'm
hurt
like,
you,
I
bro.
don't even
I can't
respond
punch
to
you through the
him
screen, bro.
because I think he's a fucking
I can't
worm.
shoot you through the screen.
Dude is a worm, bro. This dude, like, you can hear how he slithers and slides, bro. He don't answer nothing straight. Fucking, I don't even talk shit. I can talk shit, but I
your
don't even
questions
back it up.
directly, motherfucker.
This dude
But
does. He
whatever,
doesn't
bro.
even
I
back
mean, you
shit
keep
up.
with that feminine energy, bro. That's what's wrong with the world, bro.
What type of
Fucking,
lady?
ain't no men out there, bro.
I mean, the chat roast him, the panel roast him. He gets roasted everywhere. From what I heard, this dude is a fucking snake. You know, you can't trust a snake, right? You cut the grass. What's the saying? Cut the grass to reveal the snakes. And that's what this dude does. I was never talking about him, never responded to him because I think he's a moron. But you know, I'm not on the type of time. I don't give a fuck about him. But he hears me,
bro. You've been talking about me for like the last hour, bro. You talk about me when I'm not in the chats, bro. You talk about me on the fucking Discord. What are we talking about, bro? Like literally,
when have I ever talked about it?
you're like obsessed with me,
Show
bro.
the receipt.
You know, you're a
Where do
fucking
you
little
know each
sensitive
other
ass
from? Where
bitch,
do you
bro.
know each other
You
from?
come to the fucking panel, bro, where you know it's fucking free smoke, and you get fucking mad because somebody's giving you smoke, bro. Get your fucking little whiny ass fucking out of here,
I'm
bro.
talking about you. When have I talked
Go ask
about
to
you?
another
Never.
fucking channel where
I've
they
never
fucking
talked about you. I've never
will
talked
sound
about
like
you.
that, bro.
Show me where I talked about you. Yeah, it's free smoke. We're battling. You know, you want to give
We're
up,
not
give
battling,
up.
bro. Like one motherfucker's
Just bend
cooking
the knee,
another
bro.
bitch, bro. That's all that's
Just
happening
broke
here.
the knee. Nah, you
That's
didn't
all
cook
that's
me.
happening here.
Bend the knee, bro.
A
Just
dude
bend
is
the
cooking
knee.
a bitch,
It's all
bro.
good.
That's all that's
Just
happening,
bend the
bro.
knee, bro.
Oh, that's
Just bend
happening.
the knee. Take
Yeah,
the
you're
knee.
bending the knee to me, bro, and I'm telling you, I don't like it.
No,
Get
but
off
you
your
said
knees,
that.
bro.
No. You just said I talk about you. When have I talked about
You
you?
do.
In Discord? Where? When? Show it. Show it. Please tell me where. When?
I don't need to show
Where and
anything,
when?
bro. I don't need to show
So you're
anything.
lying. So you're lying then, right?
That is your opinion. That is your opinion that I'm lying. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. And at the end of the day, that's all I care about, bro.
This dude
My
is saying that I
perception
talked
of
about
anybody
him.
that I talk
He
to.
said I'm
And my
talking about him
perception of
in
you is a
Discord, but he
bitch.
can't prove
You're
it.
a bitch.
He said he can't prove,
You're a
but why
bitch.
don't you prove it?
Everybody
Show the
that knows
receipt.
me, everybody that knows me here,
claim that I talk about
like
you,
I don't
bro.
give smoke to
Bro,
homies. I
just
get
claim
smoke
that I
to
talk about
bitches.
you.
Bitches get smoke. Bitches get
Your
smoked.
fat ass
You
hoe.
got
Yeah,
smoked.
that fat
You
bitch of a
got
wife,
smoked.
that fat pig you call a wife.
So
Yeah,
my
you probably
integrity
give
is
it to her
intact. I
for
only
like 2
smoke
minutes.
bitches. A
Integrity,
bitch just got
excuse me,
smoked.
you're a snake.
Frank
That
Bay
snake
got
had you're a
smoked.
worm. You're
Checkmate,
a worm.
bitch.
Prove where I spoke about you. You said I talk about you. Where do I and when do I talk about you? Because you have some imaginary perception that you're like this.
When?
Keep
Right
to
now.
the
Right now.
internet.
Right now.
No. You said in
You can't
Discord
even
I
leave.
talk
You can't
about
even
you.
let
You
it
said
go. I given you
other chats I
opportunities
talk
to let it
about
go,
you.
but
Tell
you
me.
keep
Prove
wanting
what
to
you
get
say.
fucking cooked.
Prove
So
what you
keep
say,
getting
though.
cooked. It
Prove
ain't
what
my
you
fault.
say. Like
Just
back
like
it
that
up.
it's
You
not
can't back
Canelo's
shit
fault
up.
that Charlo's fucking has the
You can't
inactivity,
bitch up.
whatever.
You
It ain't my
cannot back
fault you
shit up,
want to
bro.
get cooked.
You can't back shit.
Keep
You
getting
can't back
cooked.
shit up. You made all these
It's easy. I'm
claims.
here all day.
You made all these claims that you're the most hated, and I talk about you, and I'm saying like, prove it, bro. Prove where I talk about you. Prove where I'm obsessed with this pure
Right
character.
now. Right
This
now.
guy's a clown. No, you said in
Right
other
now.
places.
You just proved it to me. Right
Nah, I
now.
heard you
You
say
just
you
proved
said
it
in
to me.
Discord. Nah,
Like
you said in
10
Discord
minutes
that
ago when I gave you
talk
an
about
out
you.
to move
Nah,
on. Nah,
you
you
talk
wanted to
about.
keep
I
going.
was
I'm
talking
like, oh,
about
fuck
you
it.
in
I'll
Discord.
oblige this
You can
bitch.
prove it.
I'll oblige
Nah,
a
you
bitch.
said
I like bitches.
No, you
I
said
like
something
bitches.
specific.
You
There's
know,
You
so
a
said
needle. There's a
sometimes I gotta
needle
cook
in the
you know what I'm
bitches.
saying? You said
Sometimes
something
bitches need to
specific.
get cooked.
No, but you went specific. You said I talk about you in Discord. And what Discord? Where do I talk about you? That's what you said. You said I bash you in Discord. Where? When?
You want to keep getting cooked, bro? Go ahead.
No, where? When? That's
Go
what you
ahead. Go
claim.
ahead.
You said
Okay,
I
bro.
roast you
I
in
mean,
Discord. You
I
said
got
I
nothing
cooked
better
you
to
in
do right now,
Discord.
bro.
Where?
I got nothing
Yeah,
better to do.
proof. Where's
I
the
just fed my
receipt? Where do I
daughter,
cook
made her some
you?
Kool-Aid. She's nice and
Your
fed.
ugly ass daughter
Play with
with
her
the mustache?
Barbies.
Damn,
I got
that's
time today,
cold.
bro. So go, keep going. Go ahead. I'll cook you all day.
Where's this Discord that I supposedly bash you in? Where is this? Let's look. Tell me where I have. And if you could show it and you could prove it, I'll bend the knee.
I don't need to
But
prove
until
anything to
then,
you. I don't need to prove anything
yeah,
to you.
because you just make up lies. You're a liar. You're just saying
I'm not a
I
liar.
talk about you. I
I'm not a
talk
liar.
about you because
And
you're
I
not around.
don't
You
need to.
are.
I
Where's
don't.
it
I don't
at?
need to prove
Because
my
you know I
integrity
can
to
say
you.
anything.
I don't need to
You
prove my
don't have
integrity
any
to anybody,
integrity.
bruh.
You don't have
So
any
keep
integrity.
getting
That's
cooked
the
like a
thing. You
bitch.
can't
I'ma
prove
keep
it. You
cooking a
can't prove
bitch.
it. You can't prove it because you have none. There's nothing you could do to prove because you have none. So
I
you've
don't
never
need to
been
prove
able
it
to
to you,
find
bro.
out
I don't
anything.
need
You
to
said
prove it to you.
I talk
I
about
don't
you,
need
but
to
I
prove
wish
it
you
to you.
could.
I don't need to
Exactly,
prove it to
because you
you.
had. You
You're
don't
talking about me
have
right
it.
now,
That's
bro.
why.
You're talking about me
That's
right
why,
now.
because you don't
And you
have
want to
it.
keep
You
talking
don't
about me
have
because you're
none.
obsessed with me.
So
Like I
I
said,
want to go.
I
Where's the
like
Discord that
bitches,
I talk
but
about
bitches
you?
with
Where's this
vagina.
proof?
Go
Where's
get
this
yourself
proof,
some
bro?
pussy, bro.
Where's this proof? Where's this that I talk about you? Where is
I
it?
don't need proof.
Because that's what you said.
I
Exactly,
don't
because you
need
have
proof.
none. Because you're lying. You're a snake. You're a 2-4.
It doesn't matter if I have proof or not because I'm not trying to prove it to anybody.
It doesn't.
I'm not trying to prove it to anybody, bro.
Why make
You're
the
a little
claim?
bitch.
Why claim it? Why
And if
claim
people
it?
fucking
Why are you
believe that
lying?
you're a
Why are
bitch
you
or not,
telling
I
lies
don't give
out
a
here?
fuck.
Why are you telling
So
lies
keep going,
out
bro.
here?
I'll keep
Why are you
cooking your
saying
bitch
that?
ass.
Why are you saying that? I'm talking about you in Discord, and then you have no proof. Like, where did you see it? Did you see where I talked about you? Is that what you're saying? Did you see it? Did you hear it? What happened? Tell me.
I don't need
How did I
to
make you feel?
justify or prove anything to you, bro.
Well, why make the claim then?
Because it's a claim. It's a true claim.
It's a true claim.
And I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to anybody else.
No. You said in Discord I roast you, so show it.
I know what I said, bro, because I was the motherfucker that said it, bro. But I don't need to prove anything to you,
or
to anybody on the panel, or to anybody on the internet, the YTBC, or
yeah, you need to prove shit to me, homie. You need to start proving shit to me, bro.
Exactly.
Oh shit, who's that? Chingazos? Yeah, you're different, bro.
Yeah,
you're different.
Well, then prove it to Chingazos. Where did I roast you? Supposedly you're obsessed with me. You're following
this has
me.
nothing to do with Chingazos. So.
No, he can't. Well, I don't know. He said you need to prove it. That's what he said. I heard him say you need to prove it. Because like,
yeah, but he didn't describe what it was.
Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe he wants to interject or something.
I don't know. Maybe he was talking about something else. I don't know.
I showed this guy. I showed this
maybe he's tired of you talking about me for the last fucking hour, bro. I mean, like move on, bro.
No,
like,
man,
I'm a man, bro.
I never had a problem with this.
I don't want to fuck you. I'm not gay. You know, I don't need another friend.
I wasn't even talking to him.
Like,
you just came at me, bro.
At the end of the day, bro, like, you know, you can stop at any moment.
Everybody knows you're a phony.
It's really up to you.
The dude's a phony, bro. You can hear it in his voice, bro. He's a phony.
Well, you think I'm a phony, bro. You think I'm a phony, but at the end of the day, I've already told you many times, I don't give a fuck what you think.
You're a phony, bro. You're a two-faced phony.
Keep going, bro.
Snake,
Keep cooking your bitch ass.
I know you're a phony, bro. You're a phony. There's no
truth.
Good for you.
Good for you.
You have not said one true thing. You're saying I roast you in the Discord, and you have no facts. You have no proof. Like, that's the thing. I could say anything, and I'm just lying. And this is what
have no facts, and you have no proof.
I just backed it up, dude.
I don't need proof. I don't need proof.
Exactly, because you don't have none.
When you stop talking about me, I don't forget about this conversation even happened, bro. I don't fucking know you. I don't want to know you because I don't fucking associate with bitches. I don't associate with bitches.
About being rich, let's prove it. This dude drives a Honda talking about he rich.
I don't need to prove it nothing to you, bro.
Exactly, because you can't. You have none. You can't.
That's what you're saying. Talk is cheap, bro. Talk is motherfucking cheap. Talk is motherfucking cheap.
You're a liar, bro. Yeah, that's what it is. You're no good.
You can say whatever you want, bro. Like, you're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Bro.
That doesn't change it.
You slither and slide around.
Like, you're a bitch.
Bro.
Like, when you get off this chat, when I got off this chat,
you have no fucking base in your
voice. You're still gonna be a
bitch.
bitch. That's the problem. That's the problem with you. But you gotta live with yourself. I don't, bro. I'm good.
Go get some testosterone, bro. Go get some pills or something, cause man, your testosterone is lacking, bro. You're beta as fuck. You have no bass in your voice. Why your voice sound amazing?
I've been cooking you
bro.
for the past hour,
Why do you talk like that?
Like, you literally are obsessed with me, bro. Like I said, I'm not gay.
Why do you talk like that, bro?
I don't like cock like that. I like my own cock.
Why do you have no testosterone? Why do you have no testosterone, bro? Why do you sound like?
Why are you a bitch, bro?
What the female hormone. Bro, you probably got titties. You sound fat, bro.
Why are you a bitch?
I know you're fat. This fool got titties.
Why are you a bitch?
I can hear it in his voice, bro. All this dude do is
in a room full of men. Why are you the only bitch? That's what I want to know.
Nah, bro.
Actually, I don't really care, but still,
man,
it's a good question. It's a good question. You don't stand on shit, bro. You don't stand on anything.
I don't know.
You don't stand on anything, bro. You don't stand on a motherfucking thing, bro.
He said, "Man, I feel some type of way." You know what I'm saying? He said, I feel some type of way. Frank made me mad. And I asked you. I said, man.
You feel some kind of way.
Yeah, I make you mad. Exactly.
No, bro. No, you don't make me mad, bro.
You said
no, this is fun for me, bro. This is fun for me. Like I said, I got all the time in the world, Frank, bitch.
I don't know. This dude is weird, bro. I don't know how anybody respects you. Well, they don't. That's all I know. But, like, I don't know what this dude has against me, man. I don't know this cat.
Hey, I have nothing against you, bro. You just want to shut the fuck up, bro. You want to keep getting cooked, bro.
He just wanted to, press me. He want to come at me. He just came at me for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Frank
I don't know.
Why don't you shut up? Why don't you shut up, Frank bitch?
This dude feels some
Frank bitch?
I don't know. Maybe he likes me.
Yes, I guess not. I guess he can't shut the fuck up.
Career's in my DMs. I'm gonna show y'all he's been in my DMs. Asking for my number. He's in my DMs, bro. He's been in my DMs. That's what y'all don't know.
Like I said, bro, like I don't care about being gay, bro. Like I'm not like that, bro. I'm not like that, bro.
Oh,
Hero's been in my DMs. That's all I know.
This is what happens.
Did I show everybody?
And you live
This is what happens.
And you live in my
and Charlo Canelo ain't
free, bro. We talking about here, bro.
Can you imagine when it is signed?
You're like the biggest bitch in the fucking world.
You've been in my DMs, bro.
You're like the biggest
bitch
bitch
in my
on YouTube,
DMs, bro. This dude's been following me. He's in my DMs saying, "Hey, let's meet up. I want to meet you sometime." I'm like, bro, who the fuck is this guy? You know
You're
what I'm
like
saying?
fucking Southpaw, bro.
Other people
That's where
are
he came from. That's
fucking
where he came from on
talking
Southpaw
for
TV
him.
channel,
They're
huh?
like, oh my gosh, man,
You're on
Frank
Southpaw
and
channel, huh?
Puro. You
You're
know,
on Southpaw
Puro,
channel,
man.
huh?
They always talking about this Puro cat. I'm like, I don't know who that motherfucker is. And then this fool slid in my DMs. He's
You
like, bro, it's
obviously
me.
do, bro.
I'm on
You
other accounts,
obviously
bro.
do, bro.
This fool,
I fucking
this
get
fool, they
that
said,
mad,
this
bro. I
really
can't believe
Puro
I can't believe
from
a
Reddit
fucking
channel,
man you've
bro. I
never
want
met
to meet up
before in your life
sometime.
gets you that
I want to
fucking
meet
pissed.
up,
It's
have a
funny
beer
shit.
with you, bro.
It's funny shit,
This
bro.
fool said you want to meet up, have a beer. You know what I'm saying? So if we can meet up for some boxing, he's like, nah, there's really no boxing. Let's just meet up and talk. I'm like, bruh, Piero, come on, man. Let's tell the people that you was in my DMs. You want to tell the truth? Yeah, that's what I
You're
thought.
a bitch, Frank, bitch.
Bro, come
All I know,
on.
you're a bitch.
Why were you in my DMs, bro? After the
Why do you
show,
keep saying
you
my
were like,
name, bro?
you
Why
were
do you keep
like,
saying my
you were
name,
like,
bro?
Frank,
When
I'm
did you
sorry.
I only
two
like women
commence
to say
this
my name,
attraction?
bro.
You were like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have came
Right?
at you. And then when I said, no, I can't do that, now you're getting angry. You're like a bitter bitch because I broke your heart. You know what I'm saying? I shut you down. Like, I don't want to meet your bitch ass, bro. I can't trust you. So I don't want to
Yeah, I
meet
already
up with
cooked
you,
you,
bro.
bro. Like, I
I don't
already
want to
cooked
meet.
you,
I
bro.
don't want to meet you. I don't want to talk to
you're
you.
like
And the
literally
dude keeps,
every
he keeps
argument that you just
messaging me.
given, you just
This dude
contradicted
keeps
yourself in
messaging
one
me.
goddamn
You know what I'm
sentence, bro.
saying?
Like, you don't know how
This
stupid
dude,
you fucking
you know
sound,
what I'm
bro.
saying? This
That's
dude
the thing.
just
At the
keeps
end of the day, you
messaging
don't
me.
care how
I
stupid you
should
sound.
block you.
You don't care how
I should block
stupid you
you, bro.
sound.
Bro, it's over. Once I expose the
Hey, why don't you
DMs,
block
it's
right now,
over.
bro?
I'd
Hit
rather
that mute
I'd
button.
rather tell you, you know what I'm
Hold that
saying?
mute button down,
I don't
bitch.
want to do that to
Hold
you.
that
You
mute
know what I'm
button
saying?
down,
I don't
bitch.
want to do
But
that
you
to
can't.
you.
Yeah, because you're
I
obsessed
don't
with
want
me.
to do that
You're
to
obsessed
you.
with another dude,
How?
bro.
Excuse me? How? You're in my DMs, dude. You're in my DMs trying to send me shirtless pictures. What's up with that, bro? Look, that shirtless pictures you sent was fuck, bro. I was like, this dude hella fucking ugly and fat. Bro, you know what I'm saying? And you cut your wife head off the picture. I'm like, damn, that's how I know your bitch is fat. You know what I'm saying? Those pictures you be
Yeah,
sending.
bro. Like,
I don't want to see your kid's
keep
birthday
airing
party.
yourself,
You know what
bro,
I'm
with
saying?
like fucking
The kid got a
like you
mustache.
keep
It's
showing
all
your bitch
good. His
tendencies,
wife is
bro.
fat.
Like
It's like
you're that
this
mad.
fool
You're
drive
that
a
mad, bro.
Toyota.
You're that mad,
A
bro.
80. This
I
fool Puro
literally
drive
only
an
said that
89. This fool sent me hella family
ESPN don't
pics.
cover
I'm like,
boxing, bro.
bro.
It was just boxing opinion, bro. You don't have to be in your feelings, bro.
Oh man,
I can
you're
imagine
the
in
one in
real
my
life, bro.
DMs,
Like,
bro.
fuck,
You're the
bro.
one in my DMs,
I
bro.
can't
You're
do
the one in my
nothing to you,
DMs.
bro.
I
I
don't
can't
fuck
do
with
nothing
that.
to you. I
This
wouldn't
dude's
want to
in
do
my
nothing to you.
DMs.
I pity
Look,
you,
man.
bro.
Hey,
I pity you.
don't give Puro any access, bro. He'll come in with different names, and then when you don't respond, he's gonna be like, "It's Puro. It's Puro. I got different accounts. You know, I go everywhere. I'm with everybody. I fuck with everybody. Frank, I want to be on your show. Frank, can I talk to you? Can we meet up?"
You have
This
a
is what this
show?
dude does, though. This dude's obsessed with me, bro.
You
He
ain't got no channel,
loves
bro.
me.
Fuck outta here.
Secretly, he loves me, bro. That's all I
Oh, no, I
know.
think
Puro,
secretly you love me,
don't
bro.
give
You can't put your fucking
don't
name out
give
my
him any
goddamn mouth,
access,
bro.
bro.
You
Don't
want
give
me?
him any access,
You want me to
bro.
slap
He
you like
says
Will Smith
this
and
dude
shit,
says
bro?
that I talk about him.
Your
That
wife's name.
I'm talking about him in Discord.
You guys
Puro's
are
a
hating
liar.
each
That's
other.
what you
See,
remind me of, Frank.
Puro's
Frank,
a
bitch.
liar,
You
bro.
remind me
He
of Will
don't have
Smith, bro.
nothing.
You
You know what
remind
I'm
me of Will
saying? This
Smith,
dude's a
bro.
liar.
Bitch.
This dude's a liar and a fraud.
Frank,
You
bitch is
know,
Will Smith,
he
bro.
just can't help it. He just can't help coming at me. It's like he hears my voice and he gets angry. He told y'all. He said, "I'm in
What
my
pronoun do
feelings."
you want us to
He
use,
said that
bro?
he
What
hears
pronoun do
me
you want us to
and he
use,
gets
bro?
mad.
What's
He
your
said he
pronoun?
hears me and he gets
What's your
mad.
pronoun,
That's
Frank,
what he
bitch?
said. That's out of
What's
his
your
own
pronoun,
mouth.
Frank,
He said
bitch?
he hears me and he looks mad.
What's your pronoun, Frank, bitch?
He said he hears me and gets angry. That's crazy. How do you do that? Who does that? That's wild, bro.
What's your pronoun, bro? What's your
This
pronoun? What's
dude
your
is crazy,
pronouns?
man. Excuse me? Oh, he's talking some stupid ass shit. I don't know, man. Look, I got the
What's your
proof. I got
pronoun,
the
Frank, bitch?
facts. That's all
What's
I
your
know.
pronoun?
Oh yeah, that's
I
real
got
clever.
the power.
That's
Have
real
you got
clever.
the power though?
That's funny
You
shit,
got the
bro.
proof, the facts. Have you got the power?
That's right, man. I got the DMs. I'm gonna show everybody. I'm gonna hit everybody. Show
Come on,
Pure in
bro.
my DMs.
Expose me, bro, please.
I'm about to. I'm about to. You know, because Puro he makes claims that he can't back him up. You know,
I
so
back up every single
you know,
claim,
but
but I need
I'm
to back up your
exposed.
bitch
I'm not gonna
ass.
do it on the live
Pronoun
chat.
loving
But if,
fucking
The
ass,
thing
you
is,
know,
we can't
if you
trust
want to know the truth,
ESPN though, Frank. We're trying.
He knows this fucking Paolo, but he wants to keep getting cooked.
No, all I'm saying is it just picked up because ESPN can be a bit sort of. That's all it started with. You mentioned ESPN, and you just picked up on look. ESPN's not 100%. It's 50-50, basically.
I never said that. I just said I seen it on ESPN, so it's mainstream. That was
and all
what
I
I was
said
saying.
was ESPN fucking they don't cover boxing, and you got all of your
What do
feelings.
you mean?
Man.
That's the stupid. This
Like,
dude is just
goddamn, bro.
he
Like,
just
I didn't know
hating.
you were this
No.
big.
Because the last time we were talking, he said what we said the Charlo thing. You got into it. You got in your feelings.
Here. This is how big of a man I am. I'm sorry I got you in your feelings. You happy now?
You didn't get in my feelings, bro. I just could tell that you're a hater.
You're in your
That's all.
fucking feelings, bro. That's
Nah,
all.
bro. Look,
Fucking
man, I'm
admit
telling
that
you.
shit and move on, bro.
No,
Like, trust me, it'll make you
you're
feel
a hating
better.
ass bitch. That's
Me, I
all.
don't give a fuck, bro. I'm an asshole. I'll keep cooking
You
your ass.
are. I will say
and
that. You're
fucking
not
asking
cooking
you
me
what
though. That's what's
pronouns
crazy.
fucking you
Nah,
are,
bro.
bro.
If you want to get it in, it is
You
what
know,
it is. I'm
like
gonna roast
we
you.
can move
Look,
on,
bro.
bro. Like,
I know you like.
what do you
I
want,
know
bro?
you
Like,
feel some
goddamn,
type of
like,
way about me.
I'm
You know
a
what I'm
fucking
saying? So,
man. I don't want to fuck you. I
nah,
only
I
fuck
just know
women.
you're a hater,
You
bro.
know,
You're a
like
hater.
shit,
It is what
bro.
it is. So,
You know, but like,
yeah, you
fuck
got in
around
his
and find
feelings.
out you want to be one of those dudes, okay? Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, man, he got him in his feelings. It's all good, bro. I
Yeah,
said what I said. I never
yeah,
said that
I'm
ESPN was
in my
100%
feelings, bro, but you're
accurate.
the one getting
I never
cooked,
said they were
bro.
100%
You're the one
accurate.
getting cooked.
Nah. I put
Trying
you,
to prove that
I
you didn't.
put you down for the count,
I didn't
bro.
fucking
You got put
say.
down for
I
the
didn't say
count.
you
You
said
had no
something that you
answers. You
didn't.
said all you said was
That's how I know you're in your feelings.
I
I didn't
hate
put words
you
in your
and I talk
goddamn mouth,
about you.
motherfucker.
That's all you
I didn't
said.
put
That
words
I
in your
hate and
goddamn
I
mouth.
talk about you. That's all you said. That I hate
No,
and talk
so
about
like
you. That's all you had.
literally, we can
Yeah,
move on, or
you're
I'll
in my
keep cooking
DMs, bro.
your sensitive
You're in my
bitch
DMs.
ass.
That's what's crazy. You're in my
All right.
DMs.
Fuck it. I
You
guess
know
you
what I'm saying?
made your choice. I'll keep cooking your sensitive ass.
Exactly. Nah, bro. Hey, you're the one in my DMs and you're gonna be exposed. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, go ahead and expose me. But right now, I'm a fucking
I'm
cook your
going
bitch
to.
ass like I've been
You
cooking your
didn't
bitch
cook
ass for the
nobody
past
though.
fucking
You
hour.
haven't though. That's what's crazy is you haven't.
Yeah.
All you said was
What's
some
your fucking
irrelevant shit about everything,
Frank
everyone.
bitch?
You know
What's
what
your
I'm saying?
pronoun, Frank
All you
bitch?
said was,
So maybe you'll get off my
dude,
dick.
this dude is obviously
What's your
smoking
pronoun,
meth.
Frank bitch,
You
or
know
you get
what
off
I'm
my
saying?
dick?
Nobody's on your dick, bro.
Yeah, you
We
are
know
on my
you have
dick.
no testosterone. We know you have no
You want,
testosterone
hey,
in your
Mr.
voice.
Receipts, you want receipts?
Bro, we know you have no
Anybody in the chat?
testosterone in your
You want
voice.
the last
No
story of this
testosterone. It
motherfucker?
has no
This
bass.
motherfucker has been
You know what
talking
I'm
to me
saying?
and me
Dude
directly,
talks
but
like
he
a
ain't in his
weasel.
feelings.
You
Get
know
the
what I'm saying?
fuck out of
We know
here.
this dude just
Mr.
talks like a
fucking
weasel.
Frank
He
bitch.
just had some kind of hate because I said something, and we could have talked about it like gentlemen, but I don't know. He just was like,
No, you don't want
wanted
to
to
talk
be an
about
asshole.
gentlemen.
You
You
know
want
what
to
I'm
keep
saying?
showing your bitch
I
ass,
see
bro.
you said
This is a
you had
15
said
rounder.
you don't
15
believe it.
Showing
rounds.
your
No,
bitch
he just
ass,
wanted to
bro.
fucking
Keep going, bro.
hate your
Round
boy,
7.
you know.
Going.
But
Keep going.
dude don't,
I got nothing better to do,
dude
bro.
don't have any
I got the time today to fuck with a bitch.
back. All he got is
I'll fuck with a
opinions.
bitch.
Bro.
I'll keep
That's
fuck with a
it. Dude's
bitch.
a snake ass hoe. That's all. Everybody knows it though. That's what's crazy. I could see if like everybody was coming from
Whatever
my
you
neck.
say, bro.
But it
Whatever you
seems
say,
like,
Frank
bro.
bitch.
It
Tell me your
seems like the
pronouns.
Chad
Maybe you
and the
shut the fuck
panel,
up.
bro.
Maybe you get
Don't
off my
fuck with
dick.
this guy. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's on your dick, bro. We know
Yeah.
you have no
Apparently you
testosterone,
are,
bro.
bro. You
You know
can't
you're
fucking
a
stop
tiny
talking about
tot,
me.
bro.
I'm giving you
We know you
multiple
got a
outs.
tiny
I even
tot.
apologize to your
When?
bitch ass.
I've
With your
never
bitch
talked
ass
about
pronouns
you in my
ass.
life,
You
bro.
gotta
I've
keep
never
going.
talked about you.
Fuck it, bro. Like I'll
I've
keep
never
going,
talked
bro.
about you.
Fuck it. I'll
I've never
fucking
talked about
your
you
bitch
in my
ass.
life. I've never
What's your
talked about
pronoun,
this
bro?
character.
What's your
This guy's a
pronoun?
character, bro.
So you
This
get off
guy's
my
a
dick.
character.
What's
I've
your
never
pronoun?
talked about
You
you.
get off my
Dude, you
dick.
had the same joke for the
What's your
last
pronoun?
10 minutes. You had the same joke for like the last 10
Yeah, you're
minutes.
fucking
That's
working.
crazy, bro. You keep
Fucking working.
saying,
You want
nah,
to
like
fuck up.
it's
I'm working. You're
ridiculous,
still in
bro.
your
I didn't hear
feelings.
nobody laugh, bro.
Literally, I've been
Nobody
repeating
what you
myself for the
thinking.
past fucking hour,
What's your
and you're
pronoun?
still
Oh
in
my
your
god, what are you
motherfucking
talking
feelings.
about?
So fuck
You're
it.
talking about some ridiculous shit. That's the
I'll
thing
expose a
about
bitch.
it, bro.
I'll expose a
Bro,
bitch.
it's obvious you're a snake and a phony.
Bitching,
You
bro.
have no
Keep bitching.
clue. You have
Keep
nothing. You just
bitching.
make these claims.
Keep
I don't even
bitching.
feel some type of way about me. That's what it
Keep
is. That's
riding
what I
my
got.
dick. Keep riding
When I
my
hear
dick.
this dude,
Keep riding my
I
dick.
don't say this to this
What's your
dude.
pronoun,
I
bitch?
don't respond to
What's your
him. I
pronoun,
don't talk to him. I could tell he's a fake, a phony, and a fraud. You know what I'm saying? I don't respond to this dude. I don't listen to him. You know, and I just had to, I'll just speak in. Here comes this folk. Here comes this
I live in your mind rent free.
Hero, trying to throw some jazz, but he's a bitch. He can't stand up. He just makes up lies. So when I come at him, he backs down. Oh, that's why you're obsessed with me. You're talking shit about Discord. I'm like, yo, man. Then he says, I got the proof.
What's your pronoun, Frank?
His school has no proof. That's what's crazy, bro.
What's your pronoun,
He has no proof. He can't provide nothing. And then I tell him, I got that. Dude, you're saying you're just repeating the same thing. That's crazy thing. You have nothing left. It's over. You're done. It's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. You're gonna go cry. You're gonna go cry to the crib. You're gonna go cry to the crib. You're gonna back to the kids and suck them off and bend over. You know what I'm saying? Bend the knee. You're gonna go bend the knee later. It's all good. You're gonna bend the knee.
Yeah, I already know. And I made you bend the knee to me, bitch. And I made you bend the knee to me, bitch.
How?
Hey, what's going on?
Right in my
What's up?
fucking dick. What I'm not.
What up?
Negative.
Hey, did you guys
Not even
did you
close.
fucking Puro, did you see the Franco lose his belt?
Nah,
Did you guys
how
talk
do you
about
lose it?
that?
How do you lose it?
He fucking came in like 7 pounds over.
Oh shit! Nah, I didn't hear about it.
Man.
He blamed his what is it? Is it
You got
dietitian?
pissed, bitch. You go take a piss.
He said his
What?
his training
This
camp
is
was bad or some bullshit.
This fool try to punch and
He
run.
said something was
Puro's a
wrong.
hoe,
I
bro.
only saw half the.
Furioso, Robert Garcia was on some bullshit where he's like, "Oh, we had a tough training camp. They left for 2 hours and they came back and they only dropped like less than half a pound. It was like 0.4 or some shit." I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Fucking hell, that's a bit.
He's got to knock out. Ioka.
Is the belt not at stake now?
No, only for Ioka.
That's fucking. That takes a lot of.
You know what though? Franco's gonna knock him out.
It takes the fire out of it. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, I know he can win and whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, fucking hell, he ain't a champion.
Yeah. Hopefully he knocks him out and then he moves up to 118 and
that's
snatches one of those belts or something.
Yeah, 7 pounds is a lot though. That's some serious pads.
That's two weight classes. That's 2 weight classes.
That's terrible preparation, guys. There's no way they should be. I think if they should fail. If they fail, they should be like no more than like say 2 pounds, or it should be, or something even less. It shouldn't be. They should be professional and on the marker, bag on the money. They should be. You know, being professional. You know your body. This, that, and the other. You know. The athlete knows where they're at, and then to take yourself there. Because you wouldn't know that. Then you know how you're feeling. 7 pounds is fucking loads, man. Jesus Christ.
He's vacating all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
He's vacating all that shit.
Does it kill the hype for the fight? For you rep it? I'm
gonna buy a couple beers or something, bro. Dude, I'm gonna get hyped for a little bit later on, dude.
But you see, hey?
The fight's like in the AM, Furioso. The Franco on your side, it's like probably evening, right?
Yeah,
Franco versus.
you've seen the odds for that fight.
What are the odds?
He's away from home, isn't he, Franco? Where's the
fight?
He
is.
in Japan.
It's in Japan, bro.
Yeah, Japan. The odds, it's an even fight. The odds.
Oh, really? Bro, what are the odds for Franco by KO?
I haven't checked since the weigh-in debacle. But I'm about to check now, but they were both sort of even money.
Check by KO, bro. Check by KO.
Look, they still are. Look, I'm checking now. It's tomorrow, 11 in the morning. Yeah.
What's the game plan? What's the game plan? What's the game plan for that? The bet on that, bro?
Yeah, Franco, look, 5-6, and Ioka's 10-11. So they're both the same odds. They can't separate them. It's as even can be. There can't be any more even. It's flick of a coin, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. We can try and break it down. What this does, this is Ioka at home, blah blah blah. Style, home decision. But I'm thinking, why isn't Ioka a favorite? He's fighting at home. This and that. They giving Franco like sort of favoritism, as in they're saying he's the favorite because it's even money, both fighters. But Franco's away from home in Japan. So you'd assume that Ioka, that you'd be like at least a favorite, but they're making him like both the same.
I mean, the last fight was a draw. Maybe they're just going.
Yeah. There were days. Yeah, that's what they said at the minute. It's a draw. That's what they've got it. Whereas if you look at Canelo Charlo odds at the minute, Canelo's winning. You get me? Because he's the favorite. But this one, they've got it a draw at the minute. So Franco's like they're giving him loads of credit. Clout, chance, giving him good odds.
Maybe they know
I wouldn't
he's coming
say
in heavy.
personally. I've watched both these guys fight. I mean, more Ioka. But Franco hasn't watched a lot of it. I haven't watched him more, maybe one fight. I've watched Ioka. I know Ioka's game, but he's on his Japanese shit, and he's an active fighter.
They're both okay.
Active. But Franco, I don't know who is he last fought. What's his deal?
He fought Ioka. Remember?
Who was that before him? Not.
No,
he fought Ioka before.
Who?
He fought Ioka and Maloney. Those were his last two fights. Ioka and then before Maloney.
The odds like that. Yeah, that's the fight I watched.
Yeah, he fought Maloney a couple times, right? Like 3 times, no?
Yeah, he fought him 3 times. The second one was weird, though.
Yeah, that's what I know. Yeah, I know him. I've watched him because I watched them Maloney fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know we're all right.
I haven't found a good copy of the Ioka fight.
It is an even fight. It is an evenish fight, but they can't separate them.
Yeah, I showed it yesterday. I showed the Ioka fight yesterday, but I got copy strike for showing Virgil highlights.
Yeah, they fucking.
Where'd you find it at? Where'd you find it at? Not the fight, because I haven't found a good copy.
It's on YouTube. We just had it in the background. I don't know. That one didn't do anything, but when I put Virgil highlights, fuck, they got me quick. They hit me with the copyright.
Yeah,
for showing me machine.
You can't.
Oh, I got you.
You can't do anything now.
Yeah, I showed Virgil knocking down a meme machine, and they hit the whole fucking line and shit. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that's why I stopped going live, bro. They fucking always strike my ass. Fuck that.
This Franco Ioka is. I don't know. This is going. It's an even fight. This is.
Who do you thought won the first one? Not.
I thought Franco won when I first watched it. I thought Franco won, but when we watched it yesterday, it kind of felt like, damn, the Ioka schooled this motherfucker low key. It kind of, it was weird. I don't know. Rapid fucking had the two, I think, or I forgot who. I forgot who was watching it.
But damn, 7 pounds, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's 2 weight classes for those little guys, right? So that's like, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Maybe he should go to 118 after he knocks out Ioka and snatch a bell or some shit.
Yeah.
I feel like Ioka always struggles, bro, on the big fights. How I see it, he's still struggling with fucking Franco. He was even struggling with Chivas, and obviously
Chihuahua.
I think Chivas beat him, man. I thought Chivas won that fight.
I think he got a lot of hype.
I had it close. That fight was
from
close as fuck.
The fucking Tanaka fight. Tanaka versus Ioka. I feel like that one.
I remember that fight. That fight was. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that fight.
That one gave Ioka a lot of recognition because people expected what's his name, Tanaka to win. Yeah, because he was younger and he was like he was trying to become like the fastest 3 division or 4 division champion, right? Tanaka, and he failed. But and Ioka got all the hype. Maybe he followed his fans, since they're Japanese. I don't know. That's what I'm under that impression. But I heard that Ioka's very popular over there, bro.
Yeah, he is.
And he had like a badass entrance on on his last fight against Franco, bro. And I think he came out like on a reality show or some shit like that over there.
Oh, Ioka? Ioka did all that? Is Ioka popular like that in Japan?
Yeah,
I think so.
Well, he fought on New Year's. The New Year's is reserved in Japan. New Year's is like the fucking the September 15th over here. Like New Year's is the big date.
Oh shit! I knew Ioka was like, of course they hype all their fighters, but I didn't know Ioka was like one of the big guys like that. I thought it was like just Inoue.
Yeah, he is after he beat Tanaka, bro. The other Japanese guy that they thought was gonna be the one.
Oh, that's why they still let him box after getting caught and all those tattoos, huh?
Yeah, I heard he even tested positive for weed and all this shit, bro.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember reading a little bit about that. Yeah.
He cheats on his wife.
About this shit.
Because look, Nettie tested positive in Japan. This one tested positive.
They banned his ass, bro. That's crazy.
And Ioka got tested. He tested positive for a substance to marijuana, and they still let that fool box every New Year's and shit.
Yeah. It's Japonés también, it's like,
yeah.
They're gonna,
You probably got some big ass clout. Yeah. He has to have, because he has tattoos. I never see Japanese fighters with fucking tattoos.
No, that's a fact. Yeah, I think it's frowned upon or whatever.
Yeah. That's fucking wild.
They don't want to look like the Yakuza and shit. I bet you.
Maybe that's why he's popular over there, bro. Because he has tattoos, acts hard, and all this shit. And a lot of
like
Japanese,
a bad boy, huh?
Yeah,
He's like the punk rocker guy, Japanese guy.
Yeah, and a lot of Japanese guys tend to be very timid about honor and all that shit. So when they get one that cheats on his wife and smokes weed and gets tattoos, they're like, damn, this is the one.
Chingasos, he has a second family type shit.
Yeah, that's what I heard, bro. But I mean, maybe that's why he's popular. He's cool, bro. I'm not hating on him in any way.
Yeah.
I got nothing against him.
He even gets the cholo cut too, huh? He gets that fucking cholo fade too.
Yeah, he does, bro. Maybe he has a lowrider. You never know, bro.
He came out in cornrows in one fight. I think it was a Tanaka fight.
Oh shit, he probably did.
But yeah, this is probably a big fight over there in Japan. Franco versus Ioka. I'm pretty sure the Japanese are probably bashing on fucking Franco for not making weight, bro, right now.
Fuck, 7 pounds.
Yeah, right. They're probably like going in, bro.
7 pounds though, come on. How are they not gonna be fucking mad and shit?
That's a Zulu type fucking weight, fucking blew with the weight by a lot.
Is there a rehydration clause? You guys don't know because he came in heavy, like kind of like what they did to Lara.
I don't know.
I can look it up though.
But yeah, if there is, that's gonna change the outcome of the fight.
Damn, bro, what kind of rehydration clause can you have if this was coming in at 122 though?
They did it to Lara. Shit.
I know, but damn, this one like, what's gonna be like? You can't weigh in over 120. What you weighed in at the weigh-in or what? Like he can't weigh in anything over 122 or something insane like that.
I don't even know.
Now they'll way over. Look at the Abel Ramos today interview with what Repet.
Oh, that was good. That was a good.
It was good, very good. 140. He said they come in at 168 on the night. He said they come in, didn't he?
Oh wow! Hey, hold on! Breaking news: drug traces and Kazuta Ioka's urine sample stir controversy before Franco fight. Wow, an hour ago.
What?
Wow! Damn, this will pop. This will pop, and then this one misses weight. Damn, this belt is cursed.
Well, Franco pop.
Crazy, huh?
No, Ioka pop.
Oh my lord, that's the.
I'm telling you guys, bro.
Yeah,
Ioka's a bad boy, bro.
That's what
bro,
we were saying. He's a wild guy, and he's a wild guy. He's a rebel.
There's nothing wrong
bro,
with that
this
though.
Is some punk rock shit, bro.
He
You
popped
were
for
just
Roy.
talking about being a bit of a rebel to this, that, and the other, blah blah blah.
It just says one of his piss tests pop. It doesn't say what drug though. Rep it.
It's probably just amphetamines or some shit, bro.
That's gonna
It
fuck
says
up
drug
the
traces in
thing.
Ioka's urine. He says drug traces and Ioka's urine urine sample stir controversy before fight with Joshua Franco. Damn.
They're gonna test Inui like a motherfucker now.
Oh, it's cannabis, bro. He tested for weed again, bro.
Oh yeah.
It makes sense, bro.
He tested for weed again, bro.
We were on about it.
They ain't gonna trip then.
We were on about it. You were on about the cannabis.
Yeah.
Damn.
Coincidentally.
I think they probably grow some good weed over there in Japan because you know how they do everything legit over there, bro.
Japs are going for it, aren't they? On that.
Damn, bro. Now the Japanese are probably rooting for Franco now, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. They're like, this is a druggie. You know how people are from like that old school mentality shit. They're like, this guy's a drug addict. When he just gotta get fucked up.
Yeah, over there, I don't know how they view marijuana in America. They don't really care.
Yeah,
much.
but Japan,
it's already legalized.
Japan are forward thinking. They ahead of times. They watch the Western world very closely. Always have done. They with it. They're fucking ahead of us. They literally are ahead of us, by the way.
And technology,
in hours, and fucking hours, 8 hours ahead of us.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Those guys are good at fucking electronics, fucking all that.
Yeah, they are the
cars too. They make some good cars. The Honda,
they make everything good. To be honest, they like the Germans of Asia.
Motorcycles, all kinds of shit, bro.
Yeah, their engineering is shit up.
Those guys are very disciplined, bro. That's why.
Hey, Rep It. I don't know if you guys know though.
What?
We don't wasn't everything even time.
Right?
He's right. I mean, they're ahead, bro. Like
even in time. The way you said it, even in time, bro.
You are.
Furioso, these motherfuckers are ahead of us in everything, even time.
Oh, yeah, they know they are. They are. They see the new year before you.
Oh shit,
Yeah, they
man!
are though. I'm speaking.
Damn, that's just
facts.
funny, bro.
I'm speaking facts.
Oh
Australia,
man,
Japan, they see the new year in before you do.
damn, bro.
Yeah, so it's just the
It's
fact.
crazy.
They are ahead in time. Look at your watch. Look at your world clock now, and it says what? That's why we have to watch it a funny time when we fight over there. The fight tomorrow is going to be 11 a.m.
They're ahead of us.
And for you, it's going to be 5 in the morning, what we normally get from America times.
Yep.
You're experiencing it now. I think you're going to get it early hours in the morning. Yeah, it will be for you, because if it's 11 for us, it'll be for you about 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning.
Did you guys know that Josh was the only one with a title?
No, they both have a title.
No. Ioka vacated his title to get this second Franco fight.
Oh, then I guess.
Oh, it's a stitch up. Yeah,
so it was probably planned then, since it's like, these guys are probably moving up. Yeah, because I'm reading right here. It says after 12 highly competitive rounds, the two warriors battled to a majority decision draw. Disappointed in his effort, Ioka decided to vacate his WBO title to get another chance at Franco.
So there's no title on the line, or
nope.
Since Ioka tested positive, is that on the line for Ioka, or would it be?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'm gonna research it a bit more.
Yeah, I hope fucking Franco pulls it off.
Yeah, man.
Ioka's like, yeah, whatever. He's not. He a bit erratic. He is. He's all right. He's all right. He ain't got the. He throws hands. He ain't got the like a jab like that. But yeah, it's a good 50-50 actually, that fight. It's going to be a good fight. But it's been spoiled. When this happens with the belts, it fucks it up. It takes all the fire out. The spice.
Who you got winning, Furioso?
Hey?
Who you got winning?
I think Franco's going to get sort of fucked over.
Probably.
Thing, I think Ioka's going to win. Yeah. I just think he's going to win on. He's going to win on UD, because even if he wins, say if Joshua wins on points, they're going to punish him for the missing weight, etc. So they're going to give it to Ioka. They'll punish him for it. They won't reward him. No way, especially in Japan. He's going to get punished for his mishap. He needs a knockout. Same recipe as usual. More than ever, because they've made him look. They're going to make him look like a naughty boy. You missed weight. You fucking don't get any rewarding on the scorecard. Come on.
Hey, Reptile, are you there?
Yeah.
Hey, is Don Cookies on Suicide Watch right now?
What happened?
No, it's just he's been like fucking arguing for Canelo not to go to fucking PBC, for the longest and shit. And then Canelo goes over there and 3-fight deal. I figured he's probably a lot pissed off right now.
I think a lot of people they just realize what happened. Look, what happened is this: at a certain point, you don't have there's no like other thing else, right? It's just that's all. Like at a certain point, Canelo cleaned everybody out.
Yeah.
I mean, what else is there? The real blame is Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn literally didn't do shit, man.
Yeah, no, he's supposed to be like tell Bivol like, "Hey, bitch, you do what I say." If I Canelo.
No, but remember you were saying that he was he had him on a contract. I thought that was true. Is obviously it isn't. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, that's the common misconception, bro. It's like, yeah, he works with Eddie Hearn because he likes to work with him, bro. But you know, at the end of the day, he does what he does, bro. Like, he calls his own shots. You know, unfortunately, that's the only thing like Canelo can't control is like, you know, the other fighters that are on contract with other promoters. You know, like they, you know, is what it is. But I bet you, like even if it is a 3-fight deal, like they're reporting, I bet you, like it's all in his favor, bro. Like, I don't think they're gonna like pull the wool over his eyes as they used to do.
What, Canelo? They're gonna look after him, you think?
No, I think I'm actually pretty. I'm not pretty sure, but I mean, I'm actually of the belief that they don't know. No, they're not gonna take care of him. But I'm pretty sure he took care of himself. Like he's been there before, you know, like, you know, he knows how the business works now, so he can, you know.
No, but I mean on the scorecards and stuff like that. Will they give him the A side that he is?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, like,
that's the big question, honestly.
I mean, like, but that's the thing. Like, who controls that? Because at the end of the day, like, he was A side versus Bivol, and they didn't show him any favoritism. Like, shit, me and Rep, it was me, Rep, me, somebody, man. I was like, fuck, I wish they would have fucking robbed his ass, bro, but they didn't.
Me too. Oh, I thought they were gonna maybe rob Abel, but fuck, they didn't.
You know,
they should have done if they really
right. they do it for about everybody else and shit.
They should have done. I've seen worse robberies. I said Murray versus Sergio Martinez.
I think everybody thought Bivol just didn't have what it takes to be Canelo, bro. Like that's what I'm under that impression. I thought Canelo was gonna beat him for sure. I thought his style was too simple and basic, but he pulled it off, I guess.
But that's the thing, Chingasos. Like the like we could like I agree with you. Like it is very basic, but at the end of the day, bro, like we can't predict if these guys have injuries, qué le pasaron, si pinche la madre tiene cáncer, el hijo, whatever. You know, at the end of the day, that's the only unknown, and that unknown could, especially when it gets like Canelo's fighting like dudes that are like much bigger than him, like those that could play a role, bro, in between a win and a loss.
Yeah, I was just going based on the fucking Bivol fights that he had with Craig Richards and I forgot who else prior to that, and I wasn't impressed. The ones he had over there in Russia, I was like, this motherfucker.
The Canelo one, Chigazos. I wasn't impressed with the Canelo win. He didn't really do nothing.
I mean, he got the judge's fucking decision, bro.
No, he won the fight. Don't get me wrong, pero I mean. Es like you were saying, bro, como like es muy básico el güey. I mean, no hizo así nada impresionante contra ese güey. Like, yeah, ganó, he won the fight. Kudos to him, whatever, bro. But, bro, like,
just jab straight, you know.
It wasn't it wasn't anything amazing. No,
it wasn't. Like I thought the fight sucked. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the fight was garbage.
The thing is I like body shots and all that shit, and people don't do much of that, bro. So I was under the impression, hey, this motherfucker's basic. He's not even throwing liver shots or anything.
No, he doesn't commit a lot like that. He fights at bay.
Yeah, that's why I know. Like in the rematch, I think Canelo got him, bro. But I think I might be right because he don't want to fight him.
But he's out here claiming Canelo doesn't. These motherfuckers, they know how to cap on the.
But whatever, man. Let them savor that fucking flavor of that win. Whatever, man. At the end of the day, bro, like one win don't make you.
It's not over.
So what you got, Ioka or Franco then?
With that, looking at the whole thing, etc., I think Ioka's gonna win. UD.
Yeah, I'm with that. I think since seeing the seriousness, I don't think Franco's serious. I don't think Franco's serious, dude. Something's off, bro. How are you gonna come in?
Franco will be all over the place. He'll be off his game. His head will be gone. He's out there in Japan. It'll just be. They fucked up. Bad preparation. I can't trust someone who's not badly, prepared. And Ioka's gonna be on his Japanese juice.
What if Franco comes in fucking heavy, bro? That guy can't deal with
I
him.
think you'll just make him sluggish. To be honest.
No,
He'll
dude,
just be sluggish.
but Vergasos, how do you train like that and come in that much overweight, dude? That's what's insane to me.
He'll be sluggish. He's not fit. He won't be a fit fighter. He's the right
purpose,
bigger and heavier, but is he fit with it? Is he, is he carrying it well? No, he won't be because he's not prepared properly. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Ioka UD, it's bloody good odds for both fighter. You can pick the guy, it's even money. Fantastic.
I said that, Chitlin. I said that guy Honda. Robert's basically selling Franco out like that in a sense. He probably like set it all up like that for that guy Honda. I'm with you, Chitlin.
In what way?
Like with this promoter, the Japanese promoter. I think Robert's he doesn't care about
Suzuki.
Franco.
Suzuki.
No, Mr. Honda is the promoter of Taken.
Yamaha.
Fucking Paulo.
Suzuki, Yamaha, Honda.
Oh shit.
You love it, don't you?
I know where you're going with it, man. That show's funny.
Fucking crazy. You fucking.
Yo, what's your guys' thoughts of the Bevo duck though? The official duck, it's already over, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think if at this point, well, shit, I don't know, bro. Yeah, fuck Bivol, bro.
I don't think it's the end of the road with that one. I just think, as of now, he's gone to that side to get, have those fights, Canelo, but it's not the end of it yet. Because he can still fight. Look, we've had rematches. We've had rematches in the past. The second fight being years between each other. It doesn't always happen immediately. It would happen 4 years apart, 2 years, 3 years. So it can be that it can, and shit goes on in between, and then it comes to a point and they still fight each other. But like I said, Canelo's going to fight Bivol Roberto Biev after this work. And I think that will be it then.
What if he beats fucking Charlo and he fights the brother too? Because the brother gets mad or whatever, tries to get revenge.
That'd be cool.
The smaller
but
one.
The thing is, you got to ask yourselves that one fight. I don't think the Spence one's going to happen. I think the Charlo and Benavidez, there could be a rematch in one of those fights because one of those fights will be close, and they might grant a rematch and fulfill the contract, and then that releases Canelo to go and fight like for the 5th division. The Charlo, Berto Biev or Bivol, because they'll still be around. Berto Biev will be 40 though.
That's his personal problem, though.
Yeah, that's his problem.
But I've been hearing it might not even be Spence in 2024. But I mean, we're thinking to ahead, right? But I've been hearing it's probably gonna be Andrade and Benavidez.
I'm not believing the Spence because the Spence is too far down the line. That's like over 14 months down the road. That's the 3rd fight.
Yeah, that one's too far, right?
14 months down the road, a lot happens. A lot develops. Spence might be beat by then. This, shit like that. So I ain't trusting that one at all.
Or what if Spence wins, but he looks like shit or gets hurt?
Yeah,
that type of shit.
The ones I'm believing more, obviously, Charlo more than Benavidez possibility, but he might get beat if he fights. If he fights Morel, you don't know. The Charlo one seems the concrete one, as so far.
Yeah, for sure.
And that will decide the rest. We can't look at the second fight yet. The fucking first one, and that's not certain, them fighters. That's what's on the menu. But there's other options, a rematch, blah, 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 shit like that. They could be. Because Charlo could warrant a rematch. So could Benavidez. Because it could be another contentious tight decision. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure they'll tell us like the two fights that are happening next. We know it's Charlo, but the second one, who is it? I'm under the impression that it's gonna be Benavidez, but fuck, you never know.
Yeah, but if they're saving him, they said they're putting him on the shelf, aren't they? Supposedly they're putting him on the shelf.
Who, Benavidez?
Benavidez, yeah. That's
Shit,
what
I don't know.
On the rep it, Puro, you reckon they're gonna keep him in cotton wool? Yeah.
Is the Morel fight even fucking happening, bro? Versus Benavidez? I heard it might not happen, bro.
I'm not sure about that. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, with the Benavidez people,
not.
You never know,
That
bro.
fight's not happening, bro. No, they're Chingazos. They're holding it out. Eddie. That's what I was gonna. I have to keep on saying it, bro. But Eddie already said the fight with Benavidez is happening May 5th, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, he could fight someone else in the meantime, like a tune-up,
Yeah, he's not gonna fight that guy, bro. Come on, he's not gonna fight anything to risk his money going. He's gonna.
Yeah, if he's fighting Canelo in May, then yeah, he's not fighting Morale, bro. He's fighting somebody else, a tune-up, in my opinion, like another fucking. What was his last fight? Fucking Angulo or whatever those guys. Fucking Kyron Davis o con quién se peleó este güey.
Kyron. Yeah, one of Kyron Davis.
Que nadie se acuerda la verga, güey. But yeah, he's fighting one of those maybe, bro, because it's too much time, to be inactive, in my opinion, to go and get a big fight. But let's see. It wouldn't surprise me if they just shelf him and just wait for May either, bro. But I mean, if that happens, that just comes to show, bro, that Benavidez doesn't even want to fight nobody, bro. He's just looking for a payday at this point, while Canelo's fighting fucking Charlo and then fighting him for fucking May. He's staying active, bro.
Hey, what happens with this? I just got to bring this. What happens with Chicken Devin Haney? I think they're gonna hold him out for a while. You think he's gonna duck a lot of these guys now that he has the belt and just those belts and just keep it? He might even mess around and not fight for a year and a half or what?
I don't know, bro. I think you don't think he might fight Rolly or something?
Nah, I think he's gonna. What I've seen, he looks like he's gonna sign to some. They're looking to sign him on this over there. You've seen it, right? You've seen it, Chingazos, that the Saudi Arabians, and then if he's doing that, bro,
Skills Challenge promotion.
Yeah, Skills Challenge. Like, these guys aren't gonna fight, bro. These guys are gonna take a paycheck and then like.
A couple of soft touches,
Yeah, these guys aren't gonna. This guy's gonna do. He's a chicken, dude. He's not gonna fight anybody.
He fits in with them over there at the Skill Challenge, bro. They're Muslims. He's Muslim, so I could see that working out for him. Put him against some fucking bums over there in the Middle East, I guess.
Yeah, he's a chicken, dude. I don't think he's ever gonna fight anybody again. That was my whole hypothesis when he fought. If he ever would get away with beating Lomachenko, that he'd never fight anybody again in his life, dude. And I think that's what's gonna come out. He's just gonna cruise, and worst comes to worst, just drop all the belts. Don't even fight. If they try to force him to fight someone, he's just gonna drop him. What's the whole point?
Yeah, that was never fighting Teofimo, bro. In my opinion.
Nah. Teofimo himself is obviously another one who's retired. They're like on the same crazy, dude.
They have the same plans, bro.
Yeah, they're on the same plan, dude.
Aren't they homies, like their parents and shit?
Yeah, they're basically friends, dude.
Yeah, they probably thought about the same shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's like let's have these guys retire, or some shit like that. Stay inactive or whatever. But yeah, those guys, I don't know, bro. They're weird. Tofino, I don't know what the fuck he's thinking with the retirement shit, bro. I don't think he's that important to the boxing world, you know, to where people are gonna be asking him to come back, bro. You know,
Facts.
like it's not fucking Canelo retiring; it's Tofino, bro.
Yeah. Imagine retiring. Imagine faking retirement when you hold it out for like a year, dude. Look, he don't have the belt yet. I mean, he hasn't given up the belt. But imagine he goes and once he holds it, and doesn't tell anybody, and then he's just holding that belt hostage for a year, dude, and then relinquishes it. Like, come on, dude.
No, nobody believes him though, bro. That he's retiring, like from the boxing people and then the fans. Especially in boxing, since it's a sport where motherfuckers retire, semi-retire, and come back. You know, boxing is known for having fighters that retire come back. So he's not doing anything new that we haven't seen before, bro. He's just following tradition, bro. A lot of people do it. But yeah, nobody cared that he retired. I heard he dropped the belt though. I mean, but shit, could be bullshit, bro.
It is, bro. Until it happens, bro.
The WBC did tweet. I mean, the WBA did make a tweet.
Yep.
That it was going bacon or whatever. But I'll believe it until they make a fight, you know, for the bacon title, bro.